The fact is that what happens now is that we in fact have to fundamentally change the culture of how women are treated. No man has a right to raise a hand to a woman in anger other than in self-defense, and that's rarely ever occurs. And so we have to just change the culture, period, and keep punching at it and punching at it and punching at it. Does nothing to tackle the #1 job facing the middle class, and it happens to be, as Barack says, a 3-letter word: jobs. Jobs. The younger generation now tells me how tough things are. Give me a break. Speak out and be more straightforward. I'm not going to be a mule. I got something to do. I got to go do boom, boom, boom. Qualified or more qualified than I am to be Vice President of the United States of America. Let's get that straight. And quite frankly, it might have been a better pick than me.
I went to the big guys for the money. I was ready to prostitute myself in the manner in which I talked about it. But what happened was they said, come back when you're 40, son. Eliminate one tax loophole out of $1.6 trillion worth, $1.4 trillion. Out of $1.4 billion, excuse me, $1.4 trillion. It's hard to even say it so much.
I think I probably have a much higher IQ than you do, I suspect, and I'd be delighted to sit down and compare my IQ to yours if you'd like, Frank.
Damn liar, man. That's not true. I want to be clear. I'm not going nuts.
You cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent.
And by the way, it costs a lot of money. It cost about $740 billion over 10 years. Play the radio. Make sure the television, make sure you have the record player on at night.
Will you ever run for political office again?
No, no. I know I'm called middle class Joe. It's not meant as a compliment. Means I'm not sophisticated. We choose unity over division. We choose science over fiction. We choose truth over fact.
Senator Biden, words have in the past gotten you in trouble. Words that were borrowed and words that some found hateful. An editorial in the Los Angeles Times said, in addition to his uncontrolled verbosity, Biden is a gaffe machine. Can you reassure your voters in this country that you would have the discipline you would need on the world stage, Senator?
Yes. My name is Joe Biden, and I love ice cream. What President Trump has done in his spreading of racism, the way he deals with people based on the color of their skin, their national origin, where they're from, is absolutely sickening. No sitting president has ever done this. Never, never, never. No Republican president has done this. No Democratic president. We've had racists, and they've existed. They've tried to get elected president. He's the first one that has.
way he pits people against one another is all designed to divide the country, divide people, not put them together.
If Haiti, a god-awful thing to say, if Haiti just quietly sunk into the Caribbean or rose up 300 feet, it wouldn't matter a whole lot.
We have this notion that somehow if you're poor, you cannot do it. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. Wealthy kids, black kids, Asian kids. No, I really mean it, but think how we think about it.
Lobbyists aren't bad people. Special interest groups are not bad people. But guess what? They're corrosive. People who accept the money from them aren't bad people, but it's human nature. You go out, Lynn, and bundle $250,000 for me, all legal, and then you call me after I'm elected and say, Joe, I'd like to come and talk to you about something. You didn't buy me, but it's human nature. You helped me. I'm going to say, sure, Lynn, come on in.
Now is the time to heed the timeless advice from Teddy Roosevelt. Speak softly and carry a big stick. End of quote. I promise you, the president has a big stick. I promise you.
This election year, the choice is clear. One man stands ready to deliver change we desperately need. A man I'm proud to call my friend. A man who will be the next president of the United States, Barack America.
Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran a bunch of bad boys. And I did, and back in those days, you sure how things had changed. One of the things you had to use, if you used pomade in your hair, you had to wear a baby cap. And he cut off a 6-foot length of chain. He folded up, he said, you walk out with that chain. And you walk to the car and say, you may cut me, man, but I'm gonna wrap this chain around your head. So I walked out with the chain. And I walked up to my car. And those days used to remember the straight race. You'd bang them on the curb, get them rusty, put them in a rain barrel, get them rusty. And it get hot. I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach into the pool and rub my leg down so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again. They'd look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
The fact is that what happens now is that we, in fact, have to fundamentally change the culture of how women are treated. No man has a right to raise a hand to a woman in anger other than in self-defense, and that's rarely ever occurs. And so we have to just change the culture, period, and keep punching at it and punching at it and punching at it. That saved billions of gallons of gasoline. I mean, billions of $2.3 billion worth of, $500 billion in savings and 2-point-something billion metric tons of CO2 going in the air.
Does nothing to tackle the number one job facing the middle class, and it happens to be, as Barack says, a three-letter word: jobs. J-O-B-S.
The younger generation now tells me how tough things are. Give me a break. We can speak out and be more straightforward. I'm not going to be a mule. I got something to do. I got to go do boom, boom, boom.
Hillary Clinton is as qualified or more qualified than I am to be Vice President of the United States of America. Let's get that straight. And quite frankly, it might have been a better pick than me.
I went to the big guys for the money. I was ready to prostitute myself in the manner in which I talk about it. But what happened was they said, come back when you're 40, son.
Play the radio, make sure the television, make sure you have the record player on at night.
Well, folks, eliminate one tax loophole out of $1.6 trillion worth, $1.4 trillion worth. Out of $1.4 billion, $1.4 trillion. It's hard to even say it so much.
You cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent.
I want to be clear. I'm not going nuts.
Let him go. Let him go. Look, the reason I'm running is because I've been around a long time and I know more than most people know. And I can get things done. That's why I'm running. And you want to check my shape on, let's do push-ups together, man. Let's run. Let's do whatever you want to do. Damn liar, man. That's not true.
I think I probably have a much higher IQ than you do, I suspect, and I'd be delighted to sit down and compare my IQ to yours if you'd like, Frank.
And by the way, it's cost a lot of money. It cost about $740 billion over 10 years.
Will you ever run for political office again?
No.
Hello. How are you all doing? We're back. Once again, we are back. Oh, I gotta close that. Do people subscribe? Chelsea, how's it going? Thank you for the 38 months, 4 more years. This is a Live RD fic, that is true. Developed by, of course, Chelsea Manning, who is I'm not Liv Vagar. I'm a program that is run by Liv, but developed by Chelsea. I've completely automated streaming. So you are watching AI Slop at the moment. And Infinity Fabric, yeah, thank you for the gift sub. We're back. When did I streamed 2 days ago? So there's been a couple things that have happened, I guess. How much water is AI Live using? Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for for the environment. Every single Live Vagar pixel is a metric foot. A metric foot, that's not an expression. A yard of rainforest just being chucked into the furnace. So I hope you guys are happy. Oh, is that working? I hope you're happy. Yeah, we can do Wordle games. I like doing Wordle games. I wanted to do them on the weekends when Northernline doesn't stream, because I feel like there's a crossover. And then also there's a new epic rap battle of history, which it is funny that they're still doing that. I think that's beautiful. Epic rap battles of history, the only consistent American cultural institution that I can rely on. The Washington Post is, they're washed. Right, controlled by Jeff Bezos. Epic rap battles of history, they're still going. They still have the spirit of American liberalism, I guess. Yeah, Nate Silver, washed. Washington Post. New washed times. Yeah. Okay, let's do Wordle. Let's do Wordle stuff. What else has happened? There's another. Oh yeah, and then there's the Joe Rogan thing, where Trump went on Rogan, and then Kamala didn't because they refused. Maybe they still will. I don't know. Kamala didn't because they refused to do. Oh, I was also going to change this to a daily sub thing. I forgot to do it before I went live. I'm going to be honest. How do I do this? No. What is a good daily sub amount? Where it's like, that's cool. I'm very happy with the amount of money you guys have given me. Session subscriber count. Well, that's surely not the one. Okay, this is a washed. Maybe I'll just do it next time. Nope. Oh no, I can't undo it. So now this is now this just says 521 instead of the sub goal. I don't know what that's counting. That's not my sub amount. I'm just gonna keep it there. That's the Biden count, is 521. It's a big number. I don't know what it's representing. Okay, let's do. I'm stalling so that my by events kicks in. Let's start with Wordle. Oh. Let's start with a black screen for you, and you guys can just pretend that I'm playing. Okay, Wordle. This one, you know, it's a warm up. Wordle is not like a word game, and we obviously go the goated penis. It never works. One day, maybe one day. Okay. Let's see. It's not a way, like, I can think of words, but I can't think of words in this way. This is like, it's yeah. It's basically what I'm saying is that it's the game's fault that I can't do it. Okay. There's too many options. Not teal, that wouldn't work. Not limes. Goon. No, it wouldn't even work. No, not gnome. Not money. No. Like, just think of a word. Just a single single filer that does it. That's a lot of words. Goop. Shoot. All right, that's us. That's great. That feel great. Okay, this is okay. Maybe it starts with an E. Our vowels are Y, E, and O. E, Earth, or you spell eerie? No, it would be dream. Okay. Frame, Gream. This is it's always obvious after you do it. Bream. Grebe. Great. No. I'm sure someone's saying it in the chat. Freem. Freel. Creel. Freel. The problem is always that you enunciate it, and you shouldn't enunciate it. Freak. Am I washed? It's not. Maybe it's an. What? Greek. Break. There we go. We got it. We did it. We got it. What? Okay. Um. Wait. What? What? Oh, reek? Yeah. Of course. Okay. That was almost. I don't know if I've ever lost the world. I'm gonna be honest. All right, now it's real brain time. Actually, I should push the crossword back and then do it later, so I'm less embarrassed. We'll do connections. There's some tweet I saw recently that killed me about someone who like searches up the connections and then like meditates and prays on all the words and then feels grateful for having been able to think of all of the words that it's provided, and then they go to bed. like thank you, New York Times, for providing me with the word swing. I'm thinking of all of the connections that the swing can have. And that's how you play connections. They don't tell you this. There's like a whole thing built in about like it's about your connection with the world. You should do NBA. I don't know. Honestly, my all of my sports trivia is washed. My NBA is probably okay, but it's still washed. Okay. I feel like verb noun shift is always good. Rocker, roller, a swing, and a hammock. Oh. A cradle. Is it a rocker? I think so. There you go. That was a good, I would say that's a great connection to have. I feel mindful. I feel gracious for the New York Times for reminding me of the way that these words are connected. Look, chat, it's you. This is like when I was playing. This is like whenever in the crossword, it's like type of jelly, and it's a 4-letter word, and it's like it's agar. Is that how you pronounce it? How do you pronounce the jelly? Is it agar? I mean, this feels like bait, like chat and conversation. Feel like it's like a bait. Phase and rattle are like to bother, like ruffle something. Something like this maybe? Or no. Thread, spool, chain. A silo, a can. Phase clan. Rattle clan. Throat. Roller. Chain. I've started doing this thing where like right after I wake up I go on like a 30-minute like run. And it's not paying off yet. This is a terrible ad for Vibe. I just scrolled up in the chat so I can't see anyone. This is, yeah, my life is a terrible ad for Vyvanse, I think. Ruffle. It's not like the way that people describe doing that. It's like I have so much energy, and it's like not yet. I'm waiting. I'm tapping my foot patiently to see when that starts, but it is yet to start. I realized today that like it's no longer hard for me to take my medication, like estrogen and progesterone, like the things I have to take every day. And that I've realized that it took 6 years for me regularly taking that. Sydney, thank you. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. You don't worry about me. Oh, purple is the loser. Oh, it did it. The thing was off. Purple is the loser. Thank you for the prime. Literally getting distracted while I'm playing the Wordle game. Perfect Ivan said. Conversation chat. It feels like rattle, ruffle. Like thread and throw maybe as verbs. I think rattle, ruffle, and phase. But what's the fourth? It's like verb to bother someone. Rattle feathers, ruffle feathers. Maybe it's feathers? Like, do you thread feathers? Or it's like... This one feels tricky. Chain... Rattle, ruffle, phase. This one is not looking good, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've lost. Throw. I don't think I've lost this before. That is it. It's to throw. Is a verb. That makes sense. Okay. Can, silo. These are the ones that confuse. Conversation chat. I think that one's the purple and it's tricky. And then this chat is like not in it. Thread. Conversations. Connections is interesting because it is one of those word games that I don't think that like someone who doesn't speak English can get good at. I guess it's the same with crosswords. I think this is like the case for like spelling bees, for instance, or like what is the one I'm thinking about? I forgot to reset this, but we'll put it to 1. Sudoku? No. Where you have to put them in and they get the word score. That a lot of like the champions don't actually know English, they just memorize a dictionary. And that makes it like easier. Because as a speaker, a lot of the words you think of are like not optimal. Chain. Okay, spool and chain and thread. And then maybe can is a verb. Roller. It wasn't even one remaining. Oh, I'm washed. Conversation, silo, chat. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Silo, thread, spool. I don't know, I'm washed. What was it? Tell me. Series of messages? Oh, a thread. Fuck off. Okay. Alright, we're washed. It's over. It's completely over. I do stream. I'm just getting into it again. Alright, let's do this. What blank? Bit of a riddle. Okay, that one's free. Conjuncture that A and Dancing Ted. Place to dive in a pool. Deep end. What a blunt how it tracks. Scent. Oh no. Architectural style of Manhattan's Chrysler Building. Art Deco. One might say welcome or beware of dog. A mat. Thumbs down for me. Oteno. Skeletons make up bones. Word after ticket or talent. Agent. What am I? Wait, what? Am I what? I... Okay. It was tough at the start and the end, but then it was fine. It was fine, we got it. What was that? It was like a minute. Okay. Well, let's go spell check now. Let's see. Let's see if I'm washed, chat. I mean, I'm perpetually washed at spelling.
Sirloin. A noun meaning a cut of meat.
Okay, the rankings are not fair. I hope that we recognize this as a group, as collectively.
Sirloin. A noun meaning a cut of meat and
it's not an
especially
S.
of beef.
I wanna, okay. No, it's an S. It's an S. Sirloin. I'm washed. I'm washed. How do you spell sirloin? It's an I? It's an I.
40. A noun meaning a number equal to...
Wait, what? Okay, that one... Okay, what, wait, how did I spell 40 there? What happened? Okay, that was a mistype. That one was a mistype. Oh no, is it the spelling convention is different? Am I stupid? Is it? No, this is a Canadian thing, isn't it? No, it's a different spelling convention. This is an American game. We spell it, it's English. Okay, I didn't know that. The Canadians are so bad at spelling. Yeah.
LA, a noun meaning a garden or park walk bordered by trees or bushes.
No,
originated from Middle English, derived from LA, a noun meaning a garden. LA, a noun meaning a...
What are you saying?
LA, a noun meaning a garden or park walk bordered by trees or bushes. Originated from Middle English, derived from Anglo-French term aller, meaning to go. LA, a noun meaning a...
LA? Like...
Cheek. A noun meaning the fleshy side. Dignified. A adjective meaning showing or express. Dopamine. A noun meaning a residence. A noun meaning the act or fact of dwelling in a place for some time.
Is it funky
Residence.
is it funky in America? No, it's not.
Welterweight. A noun meaning a boxer in a weight division
I think
having
it's just
a
welter, yeah.
Scrooge. A noun meaning a miserly. Whimsical. A adjective meaning resulting from or characterized by whim or caprice, especially lightly fanciful.
Yeah.
Knickerbockers. A noun meaning knickers.
Let's not play that one again. I actually don't know how to spell that. Okay, I do.
Giza. A geographical name. Bunt. A trademark meaning used for a cake pan having a tube in the center.
Isn't it this? How do you spell bunt? Is it just how I think it is?
Rathskeller.
Like it's like the cake.
Rathskeller. A noun meaning a usually basement tavern or restaurant. Rathskeller is...
Oh, DT, of course, because it's all German style.
Rathskeller. A noun meaning a usually basement tavern or restaurant. Rathskeller.
Band? Well, I mean, at least it didn't ask me to spell cracker, because that would be much worse. You can't...
Rathskeller. A noun meaning a usually...
I actually don't know. I've never heard that word before.
Roiling. A verb meaning to make turbid by stirring up the sediment or dregs of. The word's origin is unknown. Roiling.
That's crazy. I don't believe that. No. How do you spell roiling? Oh, it's with an I. Of course it is. Okay. Sirloin. Okay, sirloin is embarrassing. 40, you American fucks. 1776, worst year of my life. Bunt I should have got, and Roiling I should have got too. But it's honestly, that's like not a bad day. These are all very easy to spell. These two are like Giza is not a difficult word. Like, come on. Like sometimes, yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm laughing about it. Okay, Sudan Eswatini is not looking good for us because the only let's see if I'm washed or not. I would assume it's South Sudan first. Like, what is my map? What is it looking like here? Because obviously on this end it's South Africa. Is it like Mozambique then? Mozambique and Kenya bordered? Because if it's Kenya, okay, maybe South Sudan feels like it's not optimal. No, it is. Okay. Trying to think. See, this is how you know my geography is like map game based. Because it's like I don't I'm confused on what you mean. This is all Great Britain. I don't like it's all connected. It's the same nation tag. You click on it in the start screen and it puts you into Great Britain. I don't really I don't stare at post-colonial maps particularly. Is Central African by saying that is not what I'm saying. That is not the claim. The Levegar stream does not affirm Great British territorial claims in Africa. I think it would be Republic of Congo. Right? Or is it Central African Republic first? That's too west. That's too west. Because the Republic of Congo is the big one, and then the Democratic Republic of Congo is the slightly smaller one. Which that, I don't know if any of this joke out on stream. That really is like a Price is Right betting 3001 sort of thing. Like let's say our country, it's the Republic of Congo. It's like what did you guys find out? Like come up with? Democratic Republic. Because unlike you assholes, I actually don't know the history of that. No, it's the Democratic is the one that I was. And that's correct. I just forgot which one was which. I think, is it just Mozambique here? Oh, you don't even need South Africa. Right, because this one is the one that borders. And then it's, oh, what is that country called? It's landlocked, and it's very tiny. No, maybe I'm thinking of the one that's right here. This is okay. Not Kenya, the other one. No, there's no, it's the only one that says the K. What? I'm not thinking of Zimbabwe. Am I washed? What country is that? I do not. Okay. Helpers. I'm just assuming all those are wrong. Because Chad is never right about anything. It's got a K in it. Not Tanzania. Trying to visualize Africa. Maybe it would just be Zimbabwe. No, that's too... Oh. I ended up here because the Brazilian Riddleman lore moved me deeply. It moved everyone deeply. Oh. Surely it's not Tanzania. No, it is. Okay. What's here? What's this guy? What's this guy? What is it? What is the name of... I was thinking of Malawi because I'm silly, but it was Zambia. I was thinking of Malawi. But no, Malawi's too tiny. Alright, that was pretty washed. That was washed. That's fine. See, this is how I learn maps. Is you gotta stare at them. A couple of these, I don't know, we don't want to do. It's not 40 with... Oh, it's 40 is now... It is without a U everywhere? Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. Like, you can't prove that I didn't grow up in 1870. When it... Start with Morocco. It's close. Libya. We're cooking. No. Egypt? Is it Chad? Did you guys know the Chad meme is shaped like Chad, the country? Like they shape his head. Oh dear. What is the border here? Oh, it's the one right here. It's not Burkina Faso. It's not Nigeria. It's not Niger. I don't think it's Niger. Like, it's the one that shares this border. Okay. Algeria's here. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's got a bunch... Right. That is the specific part of, like, thinking about borders. This is also a map game thing, where I don't think about it. Where it's like people are not... I guess people are traveling across the Sahara Desert. But it's very much so... I guess maybe this isn't the case because of resources. But it's a little arbitrary. It's like this little section of... I guess this is this is still the Sahara. Where it's like not claimed by anyone. It's like no one wants it. Okay. Let's keep going. There's a couple other Wordle games I found that are cool. Like Yerdle is all... This rocks. Maybe let's play Yerdle. I'm gonna add this into this list and maybe cut out a couple things that were... And we'll go to Time Guesser. I'm still not over my goated time Guesser guess. Do you remember that, chat? I 5K'd the location. I was like, this is the Panama Canal. And I found the exact little slit. I'm still so proud of myself. In case... I have to compensate right now because the performance today is not very good. The performance today is severely lacking. Citadel is also cool. Because I don't know every city. Like, okay. Yordle. English pirates carry out the sack of Campeche in Mexico. Is this in Mexico? Like the state of Mexico? What's human benchmark? I don't know. Concerned with the wintry weather. I'm trying to think of like... Concerned with the wintry weather, the Parliament of England holds an intercessory fast. It's like an That's a cool word. I like that word. English Parliament passes the Second Navigation Act, requiring that all goods bound for the American colonies. So this is colonial Mexico. I guess it was still called. I guess it was called Mexico. Okay. No, it was called New Spain. No, but. So it's after New Spain, which is like 18 like. Is it like 1810 or something? Requiring that all goods bound for the American colonies. Sorry, American colonies again. So it's before 1776. And this is New Spain? Have to be sent in English ships. I guess they still call it Mexico. Have to be sent in English ships from English ports. Second navigate. This is... Okay. Before Great Britain got all free trade with it. And they're still doing piracy. Like, it's the Spanish-English rivalry is still a thing. I want to say, like, early 18th century. (1703). 11 to 14 off. When did England become Great Britain? Like the Parliament of England is not. Maybe it's before that. Like 1679. It's this is the right region. $16.95. No, that would be no. I tried to say delete. I tried to do delete, but I failed. So 73 minus 11. 1692. It's 63 to 92. And then 1603. Maybe let's do like 1663. I can't. The British got their colonies pretty early. Oh, okay. So we're cooking. This is 3 to 10. Okay. It's at least 68. I'm sure there's a better way to do. I don't like doing the math component of this. I don't like. I didn't know I had to do very simple math. Is it? What if it's just like 1663? Oh, there you go. It was exactly 4 years off. When did British what is it called? It was 1707, Act of Union, that's what it's called. Or the Acts of Union, plural. Okay. Now one of my favorite time guesser. Let's do it. Move myself over here. I don't know, where should I? You guys can see this, and I will not look at chat. Okay. My instinct is Brazil, but it's all English. Like, this is like, wow, I wonder what country thematically could have this, but they could be playing a home, like an away game. Could also be like West Africa. Oh. No, but these are the nations, I think. Is it South Africa, Brazil? This feels like it could be South Africa. Oh, here. Yeah. There's no Brazil flag. I guess I can see why. Wait, no, am I silly? What's this? I'm like, what is this? Yeah, isn't it? I'm not gonna look at. And then we got England. Um, I'm gonna say Cape Town, and then like, you can't see this anyways. I'm silly. Doesn't 7? Oh, hence the German. That's interesting. I should have looked at the. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Street Football World Festival. That is the South African flag, isn't it? It is. Okay. See, I'm all full of doubt today, chat. Okay. This is a Disney ambassador. This makes me feel like it's probably that simplified Chinese or Hangul. No, that's Chinese. Those are Chinese characters. Could be Japanese because they borrow a lot of the character. Wait, isn't that one? That's why I need to play GeoGuessr more again so that I can recognize the difference between those three writing systems. But I would guess it's probably Chinese. Am I crazy? Okay, this one looks different. It looks, no, but I think it's like, when did Nixon go to China? No, it's probably, maybe it's, what are all these kids doing? Like the kids are the ones who are visiting, and then there's a thing. And then it's like, maybe it's Japanese and it's Japanese characters. Cause they did borrow. They did borrow, famously, some characters. I don't see any simple characters, right? I feel like that's usually the difference. Although I could be saying stuff. Oh. Well, there you go. Well, that's gonna... Okay. I mean, I would assume Tokyo. And it's probably earlier then. I was gonna say with China, like it's like newer, like it's a bit, but that was. I feel like it's gonna be like in the 60s maybe. Oh no, it was 76 anyways. Celebrating with crowds in Tokyo, 7 years after the opening of Tokyo Disneyland. I didn't know there was a Disneyland in Tokyo. Is there still one? Nippon. Honestly, usually it's pretty easy in terms of like if you're like Japan, they'll do the capital. Although not always. I think we had one with Toulouse in France. Tokyo Disneyland is a huge deal. That's cool. Who this is out? This is West Africa. Like Niger or Mali. Oh, boom. Also, I was really delighted. I looked at, I've been playing a lot of Balatro. Like, I've played a healthy amount of Balatro recently. I looked at the Wikipedia page for the Coral Michel. It's like a banana. It's a type of banana. And then one of the jokers in the card game. And it's like, Jenny loves that game. It's goated. It's so cool. I recommend it. It's real. Honestly, I'm very impressed as a game, the structure of it. It is my favorite sort. It reminds me a lot of like single player Hearthstone Arena, where it's like there's a bunch of random shit thrown at you, but like, and like the randomness is really important, but like, you have to know what number is good. Where it's like, oh, this gives me like a multiplier to my mult score or whatever. That's very good. Like, it's a very situational. It's obviously different because the arena runs, it's like you pay money to do them. Oh, okay. Could we like Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso? Do you guys know that Zaragoza, like the mountain range, is a shortening? What is that word called? For Caesar Augusta? Isn't that cool? They just plonked them together. I want to see, like, do you have anything else for me in this photo? A portmanteau, thank you. We love some Seminole. It is a good guess. I think it's West Africa. I'm not gonna let chat interfere because usually I do this without looking at chat, but I have bad impulse control. I think it's more likely to be here, like around here. Like, I don't know. 77? It was Haiti. Oh, interesting. And I was the right year. There you go. Maybe I should cheat and get... This is also a very bad run. The Bank of Nova Scotia. This is going to be tricky, and then it's going to be elsewhere, because this is not... I'm sorry. Actually, these are not very big. This is going to be... I was going to say New Brunswick, but then New Brunswick is also not this big. Arrêt, interdit. It's only French. I don't think Bank of Nova Scotia exists anymore. This is a bait. It could be Quebec City. If this is Montreal, that's really... Oh, no, of course it's not Quebec City. No, this is Montreal. Sorry, yeah. That's cool that Montreal looked like this. No, this is not Quebec City. I was going to say, like, it looks different than Quebec City now, and it's like... But all the buildings in Quebec City are, like, 300 years old. Oh, Scotiabank is Bank of Nova Scotia. Of course it is. let me see if I can find the street here. I wonder if I've been here. That'd be cool. Because I see those like old photos of like Vancouver at this time, and they like it doesn't exist. It's like a. I don't think I can't see any. I can't see any street signs, so I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's in old Vieux Montreal. Actually, where is old Montreal? I can't remember. Is it in the eastern bit? It's so cool they just have Gay Village. That's where you guys live. This feels like it's 70s. Yeah, 70s. It was over here. It was like downtown. I should have guessed that. St. Catherine. I think I've been on that street. I went to Gay Village and everyone knew you. Yeah. Okay. Is this like Welsh? Let's see. Sie ein de Lucht. No, this is Dutch or something. Te Land ter sie ein in de Lucht. Because I think the definite articles in German aren't just de. Sie in ein de Lucht. They're doing whatever, and there's a fucking the Dutch love their canals. They love being silly on the canals. It's like a national Dutch pastime. I would have to assume like maybe the 60s. Yeah, like 1960. No, 78. They were doing they continue to do silly stuff. I always get thrown off with the black and white. All right, final score not good today. Not a good run. The double vowels, yeah, you're right. We have been ein serious problem. There is something funny about when English speakers realize that, like, the real truth nuke is not that Dutch or French are fake, it's that English is fake, right? Just like an island that kept getting conquered again and again and again. And it's just, yeah, we can add a bit of your words. It's like, oh, new people coming over and getting conquered. A couple words from you too. Oh, we're going Germanic. Okay, that's fine. Getting conquered by, it's so funny with the Normans where it's like getting conquered by a Romance speaking people who were initially Germanic, but then conquered a Romance area and changed the language slightly, and then conquered a Germanic area. And then, so that's why it's like, it's a ridiculous, like, everyone's, like, the Crusader Kings 3 invasion mechanic is perfect. Because it's like people getting conquered, and then they assimilate here, and then after they assimilated, they conquer somewhere else. Another hot take is that the 100 Years' War is not a war between, like, the British English and the French. It's a French Civil War. It's French people fighting French people. And the French people eventually won. It's totally a French Civil War. I mean, technically, literally it is, in the sense that it is a war for a specific, like, family's claim over the French crown. It's like, how do you think they got that? By being French. So that's my hot take. I honestly, no, at the end of the 100 Years' War, the English courts started speaking a Germanic language. I guess not modern English, but like how much of the 100 Years' War did the English court in London speak a Romance language? Like, primarily. Like, the aristocracy still spoke some weird Norman Like, I guess Langdoyle, like not quite French. History of English. We can watch this. Let's watch this after. After the Wordles. And then, oh yes, of course. Something that I'm insanely washed at as well, which is American geography. And I'm doing this to get better at it. Okay. New Hampshire to Virginia. So this is, okay. I'm not going to try to get the order properly, because that's like, and then it's this one. It's weird. New Hampshire has like a weird brother that they flip around. It's just like 180 degrees. I'm not going to go check because you guys are going to. New Hampshire is the weird live free or die one. Maine is up here. Still borders Canada. It's not Rhode Island. It's not like Massachusetts. It's not. I don't think so. It's not Massachusetts. It's not like Maine. What are the other? What is the Bernie one? Vermont? Yeah. And then probably PA. And then just West Virginia? We're goated. We're goated. Okay, let's keep going. This one is a cool fun fact one. It's like Wordle fun fact. Rank the US cities that are best for commuters. Okay, I don't trust Lyft to analyze anything, first off. For commuters, I don't even know. For commuters. I don't think anything should, yeah. I don't even know what that means. Because I was like, oh, it's a car-heavy city, but that's not true. Because car-heavy cities suck. For like... So presumably it's one where people don't commute that often. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Maybe Boston. Definitely not like Atlanta. Like not nowhere in Texas, I don't think. Nope. It's ad time. Top of the hour. Put it on again. Another timer. You should subscribe. You should give me money if you don't want to deal with it. I don't think New York. I feel like because the thing is, it's like when I think of New York, I think of people like who are like, why the fuck would you own a car? Because it's so narrow that it sucks. You know, it's hard to own it sucks to own a car in like a city that's super walkable. Maybe SF. I'm gonna guess. Because my understanding right now is that it would be like medium, like Philly, medium-sized city that has a lot of suburb. So maybe not SF. Like Philly, Boston, maybe like San Antonio or something. I want to go Pittsburgh, Minneapolis. And we're wrong. We're completely wrong. So I don't even know what I'm searching for. Let's try car heavy. Let's just see if car heavy works. Like I can't imagine my impression of like Atlanta traffic, like the insane interstate. Houston, Austin. Maybe we'll throw in a Chicago. None of those. None of them top 5. Baltimore, Columbus, Indianapolis, Denver, Milwaukee, Columbus. Okay, sure. We got one that's maybe somewhere. Man, it's like okay. No way that's like New York, Miami, Memphis. Okay, it's not New York. It seems we seem pretty washed here. Like Albuquerque? I couldn't tell you that. It's like Memphis? That's interesting. And Las Vegas. Okay, we started to, I mean, it's just smaller cities. I guess that makes sense. U.S. state map quiz? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, let's do it. Click on New Mexico. It's this one.
Texas.
All right, shut up. I don't want to.
Missouri.
Oh, Missouri. It's one of these. I don't. Can you be quiet, please? Like this. Mississippi. Oh, don't tell me. Alabama, of course. That one's Georgia. Is it this one?
Indiana.
Okay. All right, I don't want to be condescended to. Don't tell me. Don't make it easier. I don't want that. Okay, Costco real time. We did all these. I'll close the tabs. Creamy dill picklish? It's a salad kit. Actually, this is delicious. I think I've had this before. I think my dad buys this when he goes to Costco. I do not have a Costco card. Like for a salad kit, it's pretty good. It's a 2-pack. I gotta phone a friend. Ask him the cost of these. I wouldn't imagine this would be that expensive. I'm gonna go $6.99. Because I see the bags, they're like, you know. But it's like Costco too. It's more down. Okay, I'm silly. $5.49. Ooh. But I thought, okay. It was $5.99. Okay. Even Americans don't know the states. I guess that's true. But that's, I mean, the bar is Americans' knowledge of geography, which is really not. Okay. Let's do Wiki speedrun. We start with New Jersey. Where are we going? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, brother. Don't know. That's ridiculous. Okay, we want to go to, okay. Okay, maybe we want to go to Japan? No, Atari is North American. Oh. Where do you start here? I don't think it would be media. Want to go to maybe technology? I'm more concerned about clicks than I am about time. That's some, I don't know. I guess it's arbitrary. I don't. If it's Atari. Video games, we could just go from like culture. What was culture again? Like media. Um. Maybe we'll go. Okay, film and television. Wonder if that's the move. Digital media. Trying to see what would mention video games. Possibly television production. And presumably Disney. What? What? Is that an extra click? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's bullshit. Okay, fuck you. The redirect. Not the redirect, dude. Fuck you. Well, it's gaming, so we should probably. Oh, this is too large. We should probably go racism. So maybe sexism. Should have. No, it should probably just. I'm sure there's a video game related to Disney. It is. It doesn't like you control F. No. Financial. Acquisitions by Disney, probably. I wonder if there's. Yeah, let's go acquisitions. List of conglomerates? No, I don't think so. Like, does Atari even exist still? And they bought Star Wars, and then I'll go Star Wars video game. Oh, Epic Games. When is the Atari Lynx? It's 1990. American Video Game. Where did he work at before Epic Games? Surely this is on some Atari thing. Jason, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you so much.
Do whatever you want all the time.
Unreal Engine. Let's see what Jill of the Jungle was on. Okay, we go Nintendo, it should be there. Maybe this one. History. Is there any Atari here? I'm sure something links to Atari. This is all before I was born. So you're not allowed to yell at me. Commodore 64. Atari 8-bit. Okay, but show me it. Crazy Climber? I'm sure there's Atari here and I'm missing it. Okay. Sega is not Atari. Oh my goodness. Like, it must be here somewhere. It must be. Donkey Kong, Mario Brothers, Fairyland, Pitfall, Atari 2600. Yeah, let's just do that one. Okay. And then we know. I wonder if the Lynx is here. Okay, Atari. And then what's the time period? 889. Doesn't seem to. Atari Lynx. Okay, that's not. Okay. 89. It was 89. Hello? Hello? Well, it doesn't exist. Well, but if you're flying the plane, if you dissolved in 84, okay, it's a merger. It was made under someone else. Oh, fuck you. I mean, I'm sure it's probably here, and I didn't need to do that. Arcade software, video game consoles. All right, I'm so washed. I'm one of the most washed people of all time. Let me look at chat. Atari right there. I'm assuming I missed it. My little streamer can't be this blind. Yeah, it's possible. Look, these are very high quality glasses. They're very high powered. Let's do serial. Oh, it's just the location. Oh, this one, okay, 2,000 miles eastward. And it's not kilometers, so it's like extra far. Is that like, where would New York? Wait, what? Enter. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, 4 miles west of New York. Or 9 miles west of New York. There's some silly named places in New York State. Like Schenectady or something. Like Yonkers, isn't that a place? No, it's not. Would that be like... Is it Philly? That's probably further, right? Yeah, it's way too far. Something silly in New York. Can't say I know any other New York cities. Oh, okay. I'm in Central Park. How do you spell it? Synecdoche? That's a very silly spelling. What is the spelling convention there? Is that like Greek? Yeah, it is. It's very silly. What else did we want to do? Were there any more? Or did we go through it all? We can do Foodle. We can watch this. We have to actually, you know what we really have to watch? Shit. It's very important. Passportal? Wait, what is that? I've never done that. Oh, that's cool. I think that it's not like Yugoslav, is it? Okay, I'll just do this. I don't have to go physically closer. I like the star. You have the ferns. I wonder if it's like... Is this current passports? Like I couldn't put like Yugoslavia. I was gonna guess like like Bulgaria or something. Maybe it's Vietnam because it still has the star. It's Mongolia. No. It's maybe would it be like Nepal or something? No. It wants me to go down. Is this like this isn't a border thing, is it? Like it's 1,600 kilometers northwest of Vietnam. Like it's still in Southeast Asia then? Laos is still communist, isn't it? Like Myanmar? Yeah. Cool. All right, I want to look at, no. The thing we have to look at is very, very important. Epic rap battle of history. Now it's interesting because if you look at all the previous epic rap battles, the ones related to the presidency, the person on the left is the one who won it. And yet, importantly, so you would think like since 2016, the person on the left in the thumbnail, but importantly, the person who starts first also lost it. It's like the person who starts second, the second verse, won it. So I think they might be hedging, because as far as I'm aware, Trump goes first.
What? Background battles of history. Donald Trump. Poison.
I've got the best word plays. Ask my supporters. I've got more disabilities than a New York Times reporter. You're a scam. Your whole nomination is a hoax. Your party is so pro-choice they aborted a state's right to vote. You pencil-pushing pussy bows think you could scare me with prison? Get your mugshot and your mugshot. Then come talk to me about convictions. To the radical left, you should be embarrassed. The way you divide our country, I'll call you Camel Toe Harris. Your inflation's got our nation clipping coupons. While it's leaking worse than a wet lab in Wuhan. I had every...
Was it always like this? Because I remember watching when I was like 10 years old.
Americans 401k thriving. Stock market's higher than the planes full of migrants you fly in. And don't even try to deny the cognitive decline you were hiding. Wrap it up, Joe, like it was Wicked and Biden. I'm here to teach you what losing to a winner feels like. Ask Pence. I know how to drop a mic.
I know you're not all ears, but listen up close. You are JD.
That final line was a bar. Final line was a bar.
Dances fear and level weird. You are gross. You've been bending American decency over a barrel. Giving Lady Liberty the finger like the Legion Carol in that big creepy house with our secrets stacked in piles. From documents to pedos, you spend too much time with files. Having sleepovers with.
I don't. The Kamala, like, the voice is good. I'm trying to think of, like, what is Kamala's personality to add to this. I guess Trump is a really easy one to like, you know, make a joke about. But I don't think it really translates.
What's going on with you? Can't you afford more than Timu Melania? You failed in your own city. Bank, ballot box, and court. You're home alone, too. You lost in New York. I was there on January 6th. It wasn't fun for me. Just like your bowels, I was evacuated suddenly. You are history's least hopeful. Presidential hopeful. Mood swinging wildly like stock and truth social. I'm here to build bridges from Texas to Niagara Falls.
She's even got better. Wow. I hope you wrote that commie crap in red, cause
Wait, who is this supposed to be?
she's even got better.
Is that Biden?
I hope you wrote that commie crap in red because you're taking a huge loss. Is anything worse for you than Afghanistan?
No, there's no way that's Walls.
For your boss. A man handed you everything you ever did. You couldn't make your own way. Couldn't even make your own kids.
I will say that this is bad even for her, but it is interesting, the cultural change of, like, this feels a lot more neutral. Like, let's watch the 2016 one and see. Like, it's really clear that in the 2016 one, that it's like, we get it, Trump is bad.
Your mommy was absent when you were just a little baby. And if she saw you now, she'd wish she were a childless cat lady. And if your racist landlord daddy wasn't dead to kill him, seeing me living rent-free in your head.
Well, I know how you failed the bar exam after that. I guess the half of you whose job it is to rap isn't black.
Oh, good one. You ketchup-smelling edgelord. You rock the beat softer than Stormy Daniels' headboard.
I can't believe I'm even in a race with this hog. Hope you're in makeup in Ohio, cause they're eating the dogs.
Donald, I'm putting you away.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Hope you're in makeup in Ohio, cause they're eating the dogs.
Donald, I'm putting you away like a rapist back in Cali. You should leave this battle early, like the crowds at your rallies.
I have all the biggest rallies.
Yes, well, I've got Taylor Swift.
You're ugly.
You are ugly.
Well, you're a Marxist. Jumpin' Jesus H. Huckleberry Christ and a...
Oh, that one is less. There was a joke in the 2020 one where it's like the end of the bar is him saying the N-word, and then he gets.
Crutch.
But now we got Roosevelt. This is not Canadian. No, this is. This is a real bull moose.
Politics this month. You, Madam Red, White, and Pantsuit. Don't let getting higher be the greatest thing you ever do. And you...
So that's what we really need. That's the takeaway in Epic Rap Battles of History is we got to bring back the bull moose party. We really need we need a guy who's like literally in like the old colonial hat to really bring order to the country. This is the change from 2020. Because my understanding, like, Lincoln comes back in 2020 to cut Trump off him saying the N-word. And then he's like, you're a disgrace. That's Teddy, yeah. But in this one, like, Teddy has something to say to Kamala as well. Which, I mean, he probably would have a lot to say to a woman of color. But it's like, they're centristing it, right?
Straight to chapter 11. I've come here on the back of my musky antlered beast with a message for whichever one of you sucks the least. This government was founded on self-evident truths. So keep it of the people, by the people, for the people. Moles. Who won?
Yeah, that's as far as 2016. That is a very interesting change in the conversation, just in the general discourse. This is my October surprise. Yeah. I want to watch the 2016 one now. Because it's a lot more clear in this one that, like, we don't like Trump, right, guys? Watch the 2012 one. It worked in this one, too, actually. It's 2012, 2016, and 2020. You guys want to know something funny? I've realized recently, it was like a couple months ago, it was something in relation to, it was Attinger Mentum was talking about Mitt Romney. And I was like, I think Rap Battles of History is an institution. What was I going to say? These videos cause sounds to exist, yeah. But I was about to make some comment about the Mitt Romney, like, Gangnam Style remix. And then I realized at the ripe old age of like 25 that that was actually a song parody and that Mitt Romney did not himself, because that's how I remembered it. I'm going to start like in my mind, Mitt Romney did a Gangnam Style remix video. Like that's how my brain. Did I have Attinger Mentum on? No, we had him on the podcast. I went on. Well, it's his girlfriend's Twitch stream, but he was there too. It was fun. But yeah, for like, and that's for that reason, I want to believe in the like, what is that? Like the Berenstain thing, where some people are like, the reason why people misremember simple things like that, like in slightly, isn't because like our memory is faulty and there's a bunch of like Mandela effect. Yeah. It's not that our memory is faulty and that like it's pretty common to, you know, like misremember something in a way that someone else does, especially when it's something minor. It's that like you were transported from an alternate dimension. Like the person who remembers it as Berenstain lived in a different dimension to you, and the timeline like converged, and you were transported into the Berenstain universe. And I believe that now specifically because I want there to be a universe out there where Mitt Romney did a Gangnam Style remix to get votes in the 2012 election. That is the universe where he wins. Obama's a one-term president.
I'm not gonna let this battle be dictated by facts. I'm rich. I've got fat stacks and super packs.
This is so interesting though, right? The political climate, even with Romney, it's like, fuck this guy.
We all know what went down in that 2008 election. You're a decent politician with a winning complexion. You're all Barack and no bite, but no change, and we're all still hoping that you'll shut your mouth like Guantanamo Bay, they're both open. You're from the Windy City where you're looking pretty with your blowhards, but come January.
It is also better. It is also just well produced.
You left evicted and with no job. Raw rhymes strumming
like
in
it's
my
better.
jawline when I spit a phrase, knocking you harder than front doors in my old mission days. You see this silver spoon, this the mass out of debt. Took you 4 years to drop unemployment down below 8%. You feel that, Barry? Your old news. Everyone's having doubts, and your rhymes are as weak as this economy that you've done nothing about. Call me a vicious businessman, cause Romney's stealing this race. I'll go bank capital on your donkey ass, restructure your face.
Well, they say your father was a great man. You must be what's left. Need to stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress. You got the mama jeans and a Mr. Fantastic face. So rich and white, it's like I'm running against a cheesecake. Republicans need a puppet and you fake. Got their hands so far up your rear, call you mate. I'm the head of state. You're like a head of cabbage. About to get smacked by my stimulus
Classic.
package. You're a bad man.
It's a classic line.
No chance you can't even.
I realized just now that this is psychically ingrained into me. Like this came out when I was 14. Didn't it? Yeah. Obama probably saw this video. I bet he thought it was funny. There's no way he didn't. Actually, no, there's 100%. Like, especially given what Obama's been up to after.
In the White House. Just trust me. I hope you
He likes these sort of things. I'm 26. I'm not 24. 12. I was 14. I was born in 98. That's math. I'm like, did I do the math wrong? No, it was you. Unk status, not gonna lie. You should probably stay in math class, possibly.
I'm 47% for kicking your ass.
Whatever. That 40%
Gotta retake. You're not doing too well in basic arithmetic right now.
thing got you real mad.
It is so funny.
Wouldn't it remind you how many decent parents you had?
Look, I respect our religions, but it might get crazy if the White House is a first, second, and a third lady.
Ha! Don't bring up wives, man. What are you doing? You got hitched to the female version of Patrick Ewing.
Let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my face has kissed it.
These are bars. These are actual bars.
You're a stuttering communist.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Nuh-uh.
The power invested in me by the giant Bonesburg.
So that was I guess that was with all of them. The thing at the end is... So I take that they're sticking to a structure then, where it's funny that they did it with like Teddy instead of Lincoln, because it's like
cross the aisle and bitch smack you as equals of the people, by the people, for the people, ego.
Because like Lincoln has like a positive image still, obviously, but like a lot of the older one, like one of the only older. Like, bringing back Teddy in 2024 is, like, a little... But no, this one's goated. This is a goated classic Evergraph Battles of History. Let's do... Okay, Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton. It is going to be interesting to think about how Trump was represented in 2016 compared to now. What, like 4 years in office? I think it's so interesting. It's the prophecy, right? Everyone who started first lost.
Too much Russian in
This is giving Hillary way too much credit.
You've been going bankrupt since the 90s. If it was any rock, you couldn't find me. You don't care about the job, Trump. You just think that desk is shiny. I said that I respect your children, but that wasn't quite right, yo. Looking like some extras from American Psycho. First name is Hillary, middle name Rado, last name is Clinton, and lyrics like I don't flare celebrities on The Apprentice. Motherfucker, I find it like crack. How do I say this? You're racist. Ooh, you must get
That TikTok sounded really well.
That your hands are too small to stop and frisk. So you use your fingers to touch chicks.
She's only 12 years old.
That's enough shit.
But she's married, sir.
Just gotta get pushy.
That's your daughter.
Well, grab her by the pussy. That's assault, brother. Don't tell me the victim's at fault, sucker.
Yeah, I mean, like during the last one, did Kamala mention any of the like really bad things?
Don't know shit about snakes. You could have watched on the ain't great. I'm so gonna save the day. I'm gonna rock and roll. Red bitch on the sea like murder she rolls. So go ahead, Donna, let me see it flow. I brought Michelle's speech. Here are some quotes.
Let me just say, I respect all females. But your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. Who wants to vote for the mother of ISIS?
It's fire. Like if you cut the video off there, we should have known that he was gonna win. Like this, it's like no, he wins. Of course he wins.
That might not be exactly true, but
He wins. Like that is the cultural image of.
I like that. Really gonna talk about misogyny. Your bill's worse than Cosby. You left a mess on that dress like you left in Benghazi.
One thing I was talking about, it was a newsletter thing I made. I think it was about it was something in relation to wokeness that I wrote, which I should do more newsletter stuff. I really enjoy writing them. I'm silly. That like one of the obsessions with wokeness is because a lot of the like sort of left like progressive like progress in like America or the West in the last couple of decades, didn't actually challenge a lot of like patriarchal reactionary institutions. A lot of it was just kind of a social repression thing of like, you can't joke about that, don't say that, which does improve, you know, life to a certain extent, but is a reflection of the fact that a lot of people still think bad things, that violence at like the level of exploitation, racism, is still a seminal component of American society. Talking about America here, but it's like, well, you're not allowed to be rude to people. Like, don't do that. So it produces the people who feel like have that sentiment, but then it's like you have to repress that sentiment, because it's like, you know, in polite society you can't say those things, etc. And like something that Trump really represented was like, we can say it again. I mean, literally, I guess. And like, regardless of for how like people supported Trump, especially in I think 2016, but including now, was like, oh, we're allowed to say it again. We're allowed to say those things, those racist, sexist, homophobic sort of things that like reactionary social institutions, fundamentally unequal society produces from people, those sentiments, but that you just weren't allowed to talk about anymore. That's why it feels so like, that's why the Trump people like felt so good when he won in 2016, because it's like, we can finally say the things again. Like it feels that the lack of repression there is like, feels good. It's like, you can have fun again. That's really like the right-wing sentiment around Trump. A recent representation of this that I found really interesting. I watch stand-up comedy stuff on my like TikTok and YouTube, and I kept getting shorts from like, I can't remember, I don't know what comedy show it is. It's somewhere, I think, in Austin, where they like bring up a random person on the dude who does that Dr. Phil impression went on there. Let's Kill Tony. The Biden Trump Kill Tony with what's his name? Who's playing Trump in that? Oh, you know, the Shane Gillis. That is a perfect representation of how Trump is perceived. Where like Biden probably has all the bad opinions as well, but like he has to exist in a weird hypocritical way on the liberal side of the culture war, which doesn't allow fun. And then yeah, and that's why people perceive Trump like that. So we should have known. We should have known just based on like.
I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. Who wants to vote for the mother of ISIS? That might not be exactly true, but I don't do. I like that. Believe you to talk about misogyny. Your bill's worse than Cosby. You left a mess on that dress like you left in Benghazi.
That's far.
You wanna break the glass ceiling, Hillary, I sense it. The only crack you'll find is my ass pressed against it. Numbers are in it.
Like the image of Trump pressing his ass against the glass ceiling.
I'm riding your tail. You don't have the stamina, baby. You're frail. This'll be just like a way when you fail. Trump will point you to jail.
Even the flows are better. They really got fucking lazy. I was saying before how like this is the oldest social institution, and even Epic Rap Battles has fallen off.
I say this. Year two. And you almost lost the primary to a socialist Jew. What are the American people got a Yankee doodle do? You're gonna throw your fat face that they're just not that into you. They want a strong male leader who could stand up to China. Not a faded little wishy-washy bleeding heart vagina. I'm gonna run these streets like I run my casinos. More police and less Latino. You bury us in debt by poor people's socks.
What is the sock line in reference to?
I'll use all the best rocks from the site to build a wall. Dip it in gold and make Mexico pay for it all. Make this country great again. We'll all be living wrong. I'll tell Congress you're fired. And put jobs in jobs. 'Cause this whole system's rigged. And we all know.
Oh no, it was the 2016 one. And then Lincoln interrupts because he's gonna say the N-word.
Half a mind to freeze you both. Come on
Yeah, wow. It's cooked. The political conversation, that's fascinating. Like, every day I wake up and I hate fucking Hillary Clinton for losing against Trump. She lost after the Hollywood Access tape. She lost that fucking election. Just put us in. We are in the bad timeline, by the way. This shouldn't have happened. The last, 2016, 2020 presidency should have been insane Dem dominance. And the Republican Party had to refigure itself and be like, how do we, clearly the Trump shit isn't working. How do we do this? Now we live in a context where even, the old white president guy comes down and is the mediator and he's like, you got to beat, it's no longer, you got to beat Trump. It's like, you guys both suck. I don't even know who's good. Well, think about if Trump, if it was Biden in 2016, he would have crushed. It would have been an insane, at least, 320 plus electoral college victory. And then think about how the Republican Party reacts to that. Usually a party, even if it's for a stupid reason, when they do something and then it fails, they're like, let's stop doing that. Think about the discourse on immigration too. It's all it's literally all Hillary Clinton's fault.
There's an equal opportunity smackdown in a sequel. Let's have the people.
Well, yeah, because the Dems are going to react to this by getting racist. And they already have, because they're already saying the wall is good. Which, think about that concession. That Kamala's like, Trump didn't even build the wall. I'm going to do it. Think about the hell world we live in. And it's not even, people think of the Trump victory as inevitable. Even against Clinton, it wasn't. Trump lost the popular vote and he got, increase in support in specific areas he needed to, in a way that was pretty unlucky for Hillary. Based on the national sentiment. Oh, I mean, it was her. Oh, she was. Don't get me wrong. She didn't campaign at much Fallon. She was very incompetent. Don't get me wrong. That was also an important component of it. But even considering that, the fact that Trump won was kind of a fluke. $2020 is also better. I want to see how Trump is treated here. No, Kamala is running in swings. She's doing less events than Trump, which is insane, because Trump is like a dying old man. But no, she's focusing on swing states.
It's the DJT, getting it on. Your Teflon Dawn on the White House lawn. Against wimps like you, I'll win a third term. Your campaign's like your family. Crash and burn. Looting and violence will keep the MAGA movement quiet. Resist me? That's a riot. Why'd you step behind the gym? I'll be standing by. See how tough you are against the 45. I should have hoped for your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through, cause I'm Soleimani. Then I go and bone on Melania. I'm gonna smash you, Joe. I've got all the best cognition with all the top grammar. I'm not a little girl's shoulders, so you can't touch this MC stammer. You're a disaster in setting hysteria. You say I'm selling hate in America, you're selling hate in America. Like with Hillary, the people aren't swayed. Just Barack's shadow, and I don't really like the shade.
The pain of losing loved ones is something I have seen. So I know how you must have felt when they killed Jeffrey Epstein. Rap lyrics just ain't for you. You should stick to love letters for Kim Jong-un. You're a wrestling heel. Nothing about you's real. But you didn't even really write the art of the deal. But you tapped into the rage of red Mad Hatters. Well, let me tell you, Trump, all lives matter. I don't want to defund no police. I picked a DA for my VP. I'm not a communist. I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency. No matter what you try to say, global warming ain't cancer. You pulled out a parachute, should've pulled out a stormy day.
Bars.
Sleepy, I'm tired of you, Donald Trump. You're fired.
The only thing getting fired on my watch is tear gas from law enforcement. I'll keep America great. You'll unleash Antifa and keep America like Portland. Ain't nothing gonna beat me. No person, woman, man, camera, TV. They impeached me. I still walked out of D.C. looking peachy. You got the sloppy Joe, but no beef. The only white privilege I see are those teeth. Maybe teach your son a thing or two about life. Like there's no hunting season for your dead brother's wife. You and your mask and your
Yeah.
brighter shades are getting revoked like your Roe versus Wade. There's no blue wave. Forget it, not coming. It's like I tell criminals, Joe, stop running.
Was Breonna Taylor running? You dog whistling fool. I think your daddy would finally be
I don't like that they used her name in this. I think that's not.
proud of you. He was a racist asshole too. What's this malarkey?
Oh, you
Keep at it and you'll end up in jail, hoss. I'll take you down like a mule and you're a mailbox. From all your wives to the SATs, everything you ever did, you just had to cheat. Cause you're too insecure to even look like a loser. You're the worst damn Republican since Herbert Hoover. When you scooped up a sycophantic overflow.
No, the Epstein bar was great. I think the Epstein bar was great.
Who became the Constitution's domestic abuser? 200,000 deaths lying at your door. You think they're suckers like McCain in the Marine Corps. Sometimes I can't tell for which side you're rooting. When we go high, you go down on poop. Truth is, you're scared to lose.
There's a couple, but I think broadly it's starting. The decline is starting here.
You got nothing in the bank that I owe you. You whine about balance like a bitch. But the only thing that's rigged is taxes for the rich. You're a freeloader.
Can you imagine what the 2024 Biden-Trump epic rap battle would be?
Change your name to Trump. My campaign brave enough. You can't get down to rape. I'm pulling away faster than your wife's hand. For the love of democracy, will you shut up, man?
I think probably Biden would have went first. I think. Was there 2008? I don't think so. I think that's too old. When did it start? Yeah, it's just washed. It's okay. I want to watch the 2012 one. Is actually good. The 2012 one is actually well made. Was it Hitler vs. Vader was the first one? I want to watch this one again. It's actually like I was like, did I remember it poorly? It's like, no, this is great. I want to end it on a good note, or end watching of Rebels on a good note. It was John Lennon, Bill O'Reilly. That's so strange.
You're a decent politician with a winning complexion. You're all Barack and no bite, but no change, and we're all still hoping that you'll shut your mouth like Guantanamo Bay, they're both open. You're from the Windy City where you're looking pretty with your blowhards, but come January, you'll be left evicted and with no job. Raw rhymes stronger than my jawline when I spit a phrase, knocking you harder than front doors in my old mission days. You see this silver spoon, this the mass out of debt. Took you 4 years to drop unemployment down below 8%. You feel that, Barry? Your old news. Everyone's having doubts, and your rhymes are as weak as this economy that you've done nothing about.
I do like how they added the triplet flow in 2016.
Be a vicious businessman, cause Romney's stealing this race. I'll go bank capital on your donkey ass, restructure your face.
Well, they say your father was a great man. You must be what's left. Need to stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress. You got the mama jeans and a Mr. Fantastic face. So rich and white, it's like I'm running against a cheesecake.
Maybe I like the 2016 one more.
Republicans need a puppet and you fed. Got their hands so far up your rear, call you mate. I'm the head of state. You're like a head of cabbage. About to get smacked by my stimulus package. You're a bad man with no chance.
What do you think, chat? 2012 or 2016?
Can't even touch me. I got 4 more years. 2 terms in the White House. Just trust me. I hope you saved your best rhymes for the second half. Because right now, I'm 47% through kicking your ass.
Whatever, that 40% thing got
Okay, I'm gonna watch the 2016 one again, and then I'm gonna poll the chat.
real mad.
This is the real election.
How many decent
This is the real election.
Look, I respect our religions, but it might get crazy if the White House is a first, second, and a third lady.
Ha! Don't bring up wives, man. What are you doing? You got hitched to the female version of Patrick Ewing.
Let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my face has kissed it.
You're a stuttering communist.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Nuh-uh.
The power invested in me by the Cheyenne Baldwin. The president shall not be the shiniest of two turns.
Why did they bring Roosevelt in?
Don't talk about Jason Stewart.
Why did they bring Roosevelt in for 2024? That's so crazy. So they just didn't have it in 2020. It's because Abe Lincoln got shot. You're just telling me now for the first time. He's a great man. Alright, okay. Look at that one. No, not history. Hillary. And then we'll move on. One more, and then we vote. I want to know. I want to know what chat thinks. Torto's way better.
I've been in this game too long. I'm a public servant. Have been since I met MLK in person. I'm a woman of the people. That's for certain. You're a man of the people who don't like turbans. I was living in the West Wing while you were professional wrestling. Got skin like Russian dressing.
It's interesting that both the Hillary and the Kamala impressions are like not accurate. Well, no, the Kamala impression is good vocally, but it doesn't.
Care about the job, Trump. You just think that desk is shiny. I said that I respect your children, but that wasn't quite right. Yo, looking like some extras from America.
Like, this is not Hillary Clinton.
First name is Hillary, middle name Rado, last name is Clinton. The lyrics like I don't fire celebrities on The Apprentice. Motherfucker, I fired a lot of crap. How do I say this? You're racist. Ooh.
The Biden impression is bad, but it's like it captures.
You must get so pissed that your hands are too small to stop and frisk.
They capture something, you know what I mean?
12 years old.
That's enough. Shit.
But she's married, sir.
Just gotta get pushy.
That's your daughter.
Well, grab her by
Oh,
the
we have
pussy.
to. I know we have to watch after this.
Don't tell me the victim's at fault, sucker. Don't know shit about snakes. You could've watched on the 8th all great. I'm so gonna save the day. I'm gonna rock and roll. Red bitch on the sea like murder stroke. So go ahead, Donna, let me see it flow. I brought Michelle's speech. Here are some quotes.
Let me just say, I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. Who wants to
Maybe Trump wins again. Like, I don't know.
exactly true, but I don't do. I like that. Only know to talk about misogyny. Your bill's worse than Cosby. You left a mess on that dress like you left in Benghazi. You wanna break the glass ceiling, Hillary, I sense it. The only crack you'll find is my ass pressed against it. Numbers are in it, I'm riding your tail. Don't have the stamina, baby, you're frail. This'll be just like a way when you fail. Trump will appoint you to jail. How do I say this? Year two. And you almost lost the primary to a socialist Jew.
The Benghazi line, yeah.
People got a Yankee doodle do. You're gonna throw your fat face that they're just not that into you. Want a strong male leader who could stand up to China. Not a faded little wishy-washy bleeding heart vagina. I'm gonna run these streets like I run
I was thinking of it in relation to Kamala though, where it's like, what is Kamala's character as represented in these impressions? And it's like, not much. She doesn't even have like she doesn't have, when she talks about the reason for her campaign, there's no like things you go back on of like, we're gonna do this, this, and this. Like, I don't.
Are you fucking kidding me with this blah, blah, blah? I have a mind to feature both coming overtime. I'm from a awful discussion up in TMZ. You got brother black and brother on the Facebook feed. I'm so sick and tired of this ridiculous shit. If this is the best my party gets, then my party should quit. I'm sorry. Did I say something that you found funny? Wipe that creepy ass smile off your face and beat this dummy. If she
Yeah,
does,
wild.
ring the White
It's so
House,
wild.
be a man and hold the door. Don't get your fans stirred up in some sort of Twitter civil war. There's an equal opportunity smackdown in a sequel. Let's have the people. For the people. For the people.
I think it's 2016. Predicting January 6th, yeah. Who won? I guess is 2012, 2016. That's the only possible title to this I could give. Let's see. We have some 2012 truthers. Okay, the thing we have to watch that I mentioned before was Mitt Romney style. This is a College Humor. Which again, for some reason in my mind, I remembered, maybe it wasn't that Mitt Romney was singing, but that he was in some way related to this. Like he was there, like he was in the video or something.
Mitt Romney style.
It's so goated.
Romney style. I got a horse in the Olympics, girl, but I don't even watch him. In and out of tax loopholes, cause I'm so fucking awesome. Bitch, it's Friday night, you know we benefit hopping. Check my good spit, you, us consumption. I got distinguished hair and a private jet that flies me way up in the air. Buy and sell your company with so much savoir-faire. I bought a mansion for each one of my 2 dozen heirs. Straight up millionaire. Affluence, extravagance, that's Mitt.
They made Mitt Romney kind of gay with it.
Yeah, that's so Mitt. Hey, profits, investments, that's Mitt. Hey, yeah, that's so Mitt. Hey, you sure don't like me 'cause I got so much money. Mitt Romney style. Romney style. Mitt Romney style.
I want to go back to the other universe. This rocks. Fuck you. This is great. This is from a time where political satire in America was actually good and hard hitting.
Mitt Romney style. Wealthy ladies. Mitt Romney style. Wealthy ladies. Mitt. I'm the VP nominee. Your budget I be cutting.
Who the fuck was the nominee again? Who's the 2012 nominee? It was Paul Ryan. Yes. Why is he also kind of gay? I don't.
I got large amounts in Swiss bank accounts. Norris and Eastwood in my vacation house. Talking wine and cheese, mad Ivy degrees. Baby, I got butlers just to wipe me. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. This is a nostalgia thing. I don't care. I think it's great. I think it rocks. Fuck you guys. To be president, you need sort of gay vibes. Oh, there's a timer. I gotta do the top, the hour. Is Twitch cooked? Are you all aware of that? Like, Twitch is like a bunch of advertisers are pausing adverts because of like political controversy. I assume it's the ADL thing, but then maybe also the Asmongold thing. The Devon guy posted about it. Well, I mean, well, if I feel like that is that guy. I feel like that guy just says shit. He seems, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's where it was from. Can't tell how real the advertiser blacking out is. You guys go in Hassan's chat. I saw someone say that like there aren't ads in Hassan anymore. On like Hassan's thing, like the advertisers stopped it or something. I don't know. I haven't had anyone like alert anything on my end, so I'm not sure what's going on with the ads. You got an ad? Well, you should subscribe. I guess the ads are still gone. Oh God, what is Hillary Clinton talking about China? What account am I signed into? Oh, this is like a fake Facebook account I used. Because you need to be, okay. That's funny. What is Hillary
continuing
saying?
you know, there is such a
Which again, the fact that she's coming out at all for this election shows you how like awful the damn priority is.
continuing anxiety about upsetting the Chinese, and there are two big reasons for that. One, Henry Kissinger
She doesn't even mean the state. She means like the group of people in America.
mentioned maybe
This is in 2021. Why am I being linked?
some unintended consequence of war down the road somewhere.
Hillary
but
China
also the economic
discourse.
issue. And here, it's time we recognize that we need to
Is she? Hillary is not a China
build our own
hawk,
supply
or
chains,
she wasn't.
even if that requires a certain level of subsidized industrial productivity. We cannot be dependent
No, I guess she
on the
is.
Chinese market. It's not
Raymond,
only bad
thank you for the prime.
for our economies, it is bad for our geopolitical strategic interests. Look at what happened with the lack of personal protective equipment or certain pharmaceutical ingredients when the
She's just saying we should produce more.
and other arrangements so that there are incentives
I guess that is the standard line now, right? Is
for our businesses to return to Western democracy.
he's gonna stop running ads because he's not
Democracies to
contractually
produce
obligated
things.
anymore? Oh, okay.
And I would add that more and more businesses are seeing
Is he turning off pre-roll ads?
that unless they are low-cost producers of retail clothing, which, you know, probably will never come back for all the obvious reasons, but if they are producing anything more sophisticated, increasingly the Chinese
we can talk
government,
about that.
through coercion, through unfair regulation, through enforced partnerships or royalty agreements, is slowly stealing that intellectual property anyway. So I do think that we've got to get smarter about how we deal with the economic threat. And for people who say, oh, well, you know, that disrupts the market. China has disrupted the market. China is not a free market economy. We tried. We let them into the World Trade Organization. We sent our businesses over there. We made trade deals. They are a controlled top-down economy. You will never compete and win against them unless you take back the means of production.
I see why you linked it. I understand. I understand. I see. I was like, is there something from this I'm not getting? And I'm gonna expect it to have some position on Hillary Clinton and Chinese market. You know, I see. That's good. Losing election has made her spiral. Oh no, I'm sorry it timed you out for that. That was a normal thing to say. It was an auto thing. Oh, you got a 73-second timeout by the bot for calling Hillary a freak. I'm sorry. This is the funniest account ever of all time, I think. It's so unfortunate. I talked about this on Jake's Takes when it was still kind of a normal QAnon account. You know, it's cool in 2024 that I can say a normal QAnon account. When it was just tweeting like breaking news, Hillary Clinton is going to be arrested for being a pedophile. But it really, like there's clearly someone who has probably lost their mind about this. Earth is breaking, major alert. Earth is going to be invaded by over 60 billion aliens coming in through the shadows. The light by shockwaves. Is that, it's copying what is that alien movie where it's like, it shines a light in you and then you get abducted? You're not ready for this. Universal shutdown is here. World War III starts in 14 days. I mean, that's more of a QAnon. I mean, this is clearly someone doing a bit. Everything begins and ends in Africa. When I say go and vote for King Trump, you're going to vote for him. You don't even need to leave the house. Just think about it. It is a bit. Yeah. It is completely a bit. Because if it wasn't a bit, like, It's just it's someone who's trying to mind break. He's saying, or I guess maybe this is a girl boss. You don't need to vote for Trump. Just think about voting for him. Yeah, this is funny. Massive invasion aiming directly towards Earth. Some of the other ones are like insane encrypted. Like, warning, it's happening. Egypt is the universal life force of all. It is also someone who clearly doesn't know QAnon that much. I mean, I guess even the more recent QAnon didn't know the older QAnon. Dog makes it down from the Great Pyramid of Giza 2 days later from climbing to the tippy top. Are you prepared for look to the sky? This is cool. Major update, a dog has been spotted climbing to the very top of Giza. You are not ready for what's coming next. Yeah, this account is great. Obsession with pyramids. Pyramid number 1 has been activated. It's moving. I wonder if anyone... I mean, the replies are going to be just entirely... This is awesome. Where's the community note? We're trying, bro. I mean, no community note here, so clearly they looked at it and they said that it's real. They've activated the pyramid. I mean, this posts too much, but yeah, in like July, this was like a normal QAnon. Oh, more Bill Maher slop.
A new rule with only a couple of weeks to go. It's not too late for Kamala Harris to do what many have been calling for her to do since she became the candidate. Have a sister soldier moment. And if you weren't around in 1992, let me tell you what a sister soldier moment means. It's when you earn cred with the middle-of-the-road voters by standing up to an extremist in your
Oh, is this about Palestine?
Own coalition. For Bill Clinton in 1992, that was a notorious rapper. No, not him. No, Sister Souljah, whose music is not much remembered, but her words are. After the LA riots in 92, she said, if there are any good white people, I haven't met them. Now, in fairness, she had just come out of Williams-Sonoma.
This is the people. It's so cool that there are like people on the left who are like this too, of like the reverse racism thing, like being like obsessed with it.
But she also said, if black people kill black people every day, why not have a week and kill white people? And Bill Clinton looked.
It's so cool that he's like mad about the things that like white people, like conservative white people, were mad about in 1992. It's like, do you remember when that black person said to kill white people? Like, I'm still pissed about it 20 years later.
For an easy target, and also well aware that killing
30
white
years
people
later.
would decimate our Olympic
Sheesh.
snowboard team.
That is a longer
And came
time.
out against taking a week to kill Whitey. And yes, that was seen as courageous. It was an easy win. Clinton won over independent whites, and it didn't hurt him with black voters who went for him overwhelmingly and even used to.
So basically what Bill Maher is saying is that like Kamala needs the like white person who is still obsessed with the OJ trial vote. Like Kamala needs to secure that.
Referred to him as the first black president.
That is probably like every white swing voter, actually. In all fairness, that is probably.
So into his head that he later dated a white.
I said that out loud, and it's like maybe that is what the American soul, like the result of the American election, is resting on.
Fat ass.
And then the fucking Lewinsky, 2024 Lewinsky. Oh, the Sacha Baron Cohen, but yeah.
But that's a different history lesson. The lesson for today is that the last two successful two-term Democratic
He's so washed up, man.
presidents both had sister soldier moments. Oh yes, Obama had one too.
Let me see.
In 2008, Republicans thought they had him beat when the man who was Obama's reverend in Chicago claimed The government purposefully engineered AIDS to kill minorities and spoke the words, "Goddamn America." And that is the kind of "this place sucks" rhetoric you're only allowed to use if you're a Republican.
Truth nuke, yeah. Well, it's weird. A lot of the AIDS conspiracies in relation to this are interesting because it's like talking about something that is real, which is like the racist structure of American health. But like obviously going through it in a silly way of thinking that it's not merely like just like a, I guess maltreatment would be the term. It's like an engineered specific thing. And it's like, I don't know, if you're black in America and you grew up in the 20th, like throughout the 20th century, that's a fair paranoia to have. I don't know. Internet Wesley, thank you for the prime.
Rhetoric you're only allowed to use if you're a Republican. But Obama reasoned then, as Kamala should now, that, yeah, there are some Americans who are not going to vote for me just because I'm black. And while I can still win without them, I can't win if I lose the person who will vote for a black president but is kind of looking for a reason not to. So he made an amazing speech about race and called Reverend Wright's words a bunch of rants that aren't grounded in truth.
Which, I mean, you know, it's like...
He said Wright
expressed a profoundly distorted view of this country, a view that sees white racism as endemic and that elevates what is wrong with America.
Obama is like such an interesting character politically, and this is especially on like Palestine. Who is he like personal friends with when he lived in Chicago? There was some tidbit about, I want to say it's Saeed or something, but it's not. I don't know why I was thinking Saeed. It was like he knew about Palestine and he understood. Was it Saeed? Was I right about that? It was. It's like an insane. Like he was in his like early politician. Like I guess is he lawyer? Chicago days. He clearly knew what was right there, and he just completely gave them up. And that's like such a good example or such a good representation of like Obama when he comes up in this trajectory is like just stepping on people. Like it's almost worse. There's a pic with him and Saeed. That's maybe, but it was someone else.
America, above all that we know is right with America.
And he won big. Now Kamala could make her own Reverend Wright speech and ask all white Americans to...
Here, Bill Maher in deep conversation with Edward Said. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Oh, where am I? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's such a good example of that, of like...
To please understand, as much as you can, how much in 20...
What was it the Boondocks thing, the representation of that speech? Or am I thinking of a different scandal? The like double fuck America.
The sight of a black man being slowly murdered with a white cop's knee on his neck would affect you if that was the history of your race. I think most Americans would be sympathetic. And then admit that in 2020, the left got a little carried away. Carried away. Like,
oh, so I thought it was going to be Palestinian. No, he is saying that Kamala needs to be more racist against black people. It was Jeremiah. Okay, it was a different one.
Most of the merch at this shoe store.
Like, what are you doing, Bill? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Get it? Carried away?
I can't imagine what audience Bill brings in 2024 that they're like howling with applause. That's fucking insane. It's also insane that Van Jones is the only one in this in the panel that they have cut to. I don't know anyone else in this panel. There's like 4 other assholes here, and it's just him. It's like, see, it's fine for Bill to be saying this. What does he do? It's funny that he used to be a Maoist. That's like such a funny.
Once in a while, they need a Looting was rebranded as justice shopping. We stopped arresting shoplifters. Anti-racist baby was a bestseller. Corporations took DEI
Like, okay.
to ludicrous.
Yeah, Mars cooked, man. It's so unfortunate too that like the way that the Dem Party is like, yeah, he's saying DEI and shit now.
We opened our hearts to all who wanted to come here, and then also our borders. Portland decriminalized all drugs, and Seattle set up a no-cop zone until they had to reverse course on both. Standardized testing.
They didn't have to.
Was dropped until schools saw how dumb that was. And yet,
So this is all the woke stuff I mean, this is a Trump speech, man.
the head of the teachers union in Chicago still maintains that testing is, quote, junk science rooted in white supremacy.
Sure.
And her
It's annoying. It's the same thing with like the people to Judge Rhodes are racist thing, where like the explanation for that is perfectly reasonable, but it's like you get in the little quote, and it's like, how can Rhodes be racist? They're Rhodes.
Her union tweeted during COVID, when many Americans felt we could have gotten back to normal sooner, that the push to reopen schools is rooted in sexism, racism, and misogyny. No, it was rooted in reading, writing, and arithmetic.
It's so weird though, because like, what do you think Kamala's has been doing wrong though? I guess it's like not saying that wokeness is bad. I guess that's Bill's line.
The teaching of which is apparently job none in Chicago, because only about 1 in 4 students.
She's just not saying anything. Like with the trans, like, did we watch that? The clip of the lady asking Kamala about trans people, and she was like, we should do the law. We should do what's legal. Like, it's totally shrinking
in
away.
the city are proficient.
Which is, like, people don't come, like, even if you don't believe that, like, people will show up for being, like, pro-trans or whatever, like, no one is, like, no portion of the country that is significant is like, oh, I heard Kamala was like, I thought Kamala wasn't pro-trans, but then she said something like, I think that the right should leave trans people alone and that they're a marginalized group. And now I'm voting against her. Like, that person is already not voting for you. They're already voting. They already think that you're doing transgender surgeries for, refugees or whatever. You're not winning them. There's no data to suggest that. It's just a vibe thing.
In either math or English, and absenteeism is off the charts. The teachers there want to raise now, and look, I'm always all for all teachers.
She thinks it's a losing issue for no reason. There's no data to really support that. The data that supports, the data suggests that being insane anti-trans doesn't work. That people kind of find it weird they don't really show up for it. It's just not an issue they think is important.
Always getting a raise everywhere. I hate kids. I can't imagine being around them all day. But I also think Kamala Harris could have a moment if she trotted out her favorite phrase.
I mean, Kira's worse. Kira's much worse than Kamala. Keir Starmer was doing their biological males. They shouldn't be in the women's wing.
Said, let me be very clear. Our schools need to do better. Our kids need to be in school, and when they're there, they need to have the phones off and the brains on, learning the...
And despite that, J.K. Rowling still had the big thing of I voted Labor my whole life, but I'm not doing it because they support trans people. While they're explicitly appealing to the it's a group that you can't win if you are not the rightmost party. It is there's something, for some reason, the issue right now, and it's I wish this wasn't the case, but it is. That transphobia turns you into a right-winger. There is no example. I know that one example people are going to bring up and they're going to be wrong. There's no example of the transphobic voting for the left party. If you start obsessing with transphobia, you vote for the person on the right. I mean, casual transphobia, sure. Plenty of Dem voters are obviously casually transphobic, But the people who lose their minds about it, they always go to the right.
The basic things we used to teach, and the idea that testing is rooted in white supremacy is in itself a racist belief that says black children can't compete with white children on tests.
This reminds me of like race version of there was some really weird like Biden anarchist account that was saying weird misogynist stuff, and people looked at his tweets, and some of them it was like, now that I'm swole in the gym, I just hate people who are physically weak. Like I have a contempt for them. I know it's bad, but I do. And I was like using that as an example of like, well, this is clearly like a weird misogynist. And someone was like, oh, so you assume women are physically weak? That's like a problem. It's like you're doing the one
which they surely can.
That's bad. That's not like, no, I'm not the sexist here for assuming in that sentence that it's like a gender like tinged statement. Gender coded.
That line will get you an applause break from all sides. When Kamala says we're not going back, the undecided voter thinks, no, I don't want to get on the short bus back to Trump Town.
It's so weird though, because she is just doing this. There's no like, I don't know, like that is her campaign policy. This would require no change. Her being like actually standardized tests aren't racist would be the same as what she's doing.
But I also don't want to go back to 2020. Please, God, don't make me sit through another one of those corporate mandated sensitivity training sessions.
There's no way that Bill Maher had to do that. I'm sorry. There's no world where they made Bill Maher do that. It's fan.
Can do that in 1960. The students can do that in 1970. The students can do that in 1985 and 86. In 1993, when we have the United States government building a death camp, a concentration camp for black people who have done nothing wrong but get
Is this when he was a Maoist?
That's all they've done wrong. If we can't close that death camp, if this generation cannot prevent another Japanese American internment in our lifetime, we should all get haircuts and go get regular jobs and give it up.
Yeah, that's a wild change. Bay Area Maoist. Someone said there's a Vic Berger video recently. That was... These are always great. I haven't watched Vic Berger in a while. I guess he hasn't been...
Hello everyone, I'm down here in Mar-a-Lago, and I'm going to be interviewing our real president, Donald J. Trump. This is very exciting for me. I've got a lot of questions I wrote that I don't...
Oh, this is from a while ago. That's such a classic. Is it not the full one? Is there... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's from... It's on Shuffle.
Whenever you're ready, sir.
My only goal was to ensure the integrity of the vote. To ensure the integrity of the vote. Demonstrate.
I didn't know there was... That's fascinating.
To ensure the integrity of the vote.
Where does this come from? Where did he get access to this? Did he have to break into some, like...
Demonstrators who infiltrated the Capitol have defied the seat of dust. It's defiled, right? See, I can't see it very well. Okay, I'll do this. I'm going to do this. Let's go. The demonstrators who infiltrated the Capitol have defiled the seat of American democracy. You do not represent our country. And to those who broke the law, you will pay. We have just been through an intense election. A new administration will be inaugurated. We must get on with the business of America.
Did that outtakes leaked? When was that?
home.
Because that's very
You have
funny.
to go home now.
You've been a very
I'll
good
be home in a
boy.
little while.
You're very special.
Joe Biden did it. He's our next president. It feels like America is, what's the word? Great again.
Oh, is that right?
There's a very, very pungent smell of marijuana here. See, it's sort of a street fair atmosphere.
It was from the investigation.
Out here, people are popping champagne bottles while wearing masks and then drinking out of the same bottle.
My fellow Americans, our long national nightmare is over.
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 He says thank you.
We could not be happier. Goodness won! That's who won! Goodness, not Biden! Goodness! Kamala Harris. It's over! Best day of my life!
Best day of my life. Best day of the year.
I just hope that
Trump does have to lose at least twice.
the door doesn't hit you on the way out, Mr. Trump.
He really does, like,
Fuck Trump. Indeed, baby.
Dan, what are your thoughts?
the Biden-Harris gong.
It's
Well, it's easier to be a parent this morning. It's easier to be a dad. It's easier to tell your kids character matters. It matters. Telling the truth matters.
I sat down and just started crying with relief. And Evie said, you never have to talk about him again.
Being a good person matters.
And then I cried with joy.
Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Trump's time now. Here is done. I hope he takes his sons
Go back to the shadow domain.
It is so fascinating. I mean, I don't know. What was I saying when this was happening? I guess I didn't think Trump would run again.
We don't have to suffer through another 4 years of Donald Trump.
We will never have to listen to Donald Trump again.
We can't wait to be boring.
Is that right? What fucking medal did Bush get? What is the context of this?
We have a special treat for you. We have Leah Danielle, famed opera singer, singing one of your favorite tunes, right? Fan of the opera, right?
Did he endorse Joe? Bush endorsing Joe in that Kamala is so interesting.
Off the pool deck, back up.
What's going on? Did Bush endorse Kamala today? Wow.
Off the pool deck, man.
The segue is unreal. American fascism is so stupid. Oh.
Back in 1927, Marjorie Merriweather Post, one of the richest and most famous women of the day, built a house in Palm Beach, Florida. It has 118 rooms, half of them bedrooms, 33 bathrooms, a theater, and just in case, 3 bomb shelters. During the 70s, the federal government held it as a presidential retreat, but gave it back because it couldn't afford the $1 million a year.
That's so funny. That his Trump's house used to be a presidential retreat.
Upkeep. Well, the house is Mar-a-Lago. Now, if the
That's
government couldn't
beautiful.
afford it, you might wonder who could. Meet Donald Trump, real estate man and multi-millionaire.
This was one of the great treasures of the world. It's considered the #1 home far and away in America because she created a magical house. It's a fantasy house. If you notice, we have Mrs. First's picture.
So people who are somewhat concerned that they'll start having tour buses come
Trump wanting to live in a fantasy house is very much his type of rich person
through
thing.
here, Trump will
He's like rich in a way that like I think this is a joke people made, but he's rich in a way like a 10-year-old
turn
is.
this into a real tourist attraction.
Yeah, it's very gaudy. It's like what would you want to
You can rest
live
there
in
here.
if you're a rich person? It's like I want the ceilings to be really big. I want the designs to be all gold and it's fancy.
I mean, I have no intention of doing anything like that.
You're not going to do anything.
No.
No personal Trump touches here.
No. Believe it or not, no.
How did he change it? The Trump bun is so beautiful. That's awesome.
And this is a perilous moment, not only in America's future, but in history.
Come on, man. Like, imagine the guy doing the fascist coup is like former military. It's just fucking.
Future, but in human history.
Also, if you have a Twitch Prime, you should use it on me.
It's a party for the president. The president would never do a party that wasn't the best.
I am gay.
2024!
Cowpie, thank you for the Prime.
There is nothing they can do to stop it. Remember that. And God.
This lady rocks. Honorary Trump hat. Is she's like, is it Don Jr.'s wife?
Let's have a little music. Let's get into a party.
Oh, thank you for the Prime.
Let's have a little music.
Give us back our American dream. I can see it slipping away.
Gavin Newsom's ex-wife and Don Jr.'s girlfriend. She's like, I'm never marrying again. She's one of those.
They ignore our Constitution in our face every day.
Oh my God.
I can see our grandchildren, all the sadness
No, they did get
in
married.
their
Okay.
eyes.
That's great to hear.
We're not taking it anymore. We're tired of all of their lies. We're gonna make America great again. We're gonna take her back today.
Yes, thank you.
We're gonna wave the flag of victory. We're gonna make America great. We're gonna make America great again. We're gonna take her back today. We're gonna wave the flag of victory. We're gonna make America great. We're gonna make America great again. We're gonna take her back today. We're gonna wave the flag of victory.
You think he does this now because people said it was funny?
America great. We're gonna make.
This is special. I recognize you so well. Many members of Mar-a-Lago, which usually means one thing. That means that they're wealthy.
Will we see another Elon X jump? He does it all the time, actually. If you search Elon Musk X jump, you can see it a bunch. Like whenever he's on stage, he does it.
Let's have a little music.
I got to do the thing because it's like cold again, where I turned on the heater for the first time in like a year, and it gets that like smell to it. I think maybe I said this on stream, and it's so cozy. I love the smell. It's not a particularly good smell. It's just the association. It's like it's cozy time. It's cozy. I'm so cozy pilled.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. I'm down here in Mar-a-Lago, and I'm going to be interviewing our real president, Donald J. Trump.
That was beautiful. Mike Pillow is so awesome. He's so cool. Honestly, one of the only like clear like fashion that I'm just like, but he's like a baby he's like a kid in a candy store where he has this like really strange childlike wonder to him. Like he's just so happy to be there, and I feel like happy for him. Like sincerely, I feel happy for him when I see him. He's just like bumbling around like a fucking kid. I have my notes for my Donald Trump interview, and it's like, that's good for you, man. It's just, he's just like scribbled them. It's ridiculous.
This is very exciting for me. I've got a lot of questions.
Look, like that's, like he's a babe. I'm proud of him.
That I don't believe he's been asked. Some of them I know he hasn't been asked.
Oh, so there's a hype train possibly coming. If you'd like to give me money, that would be appreciated.
And I'm very excited to see that we can all share and hear some of the.
Yeah, trying to buy his $14.88 pillows. I'm raising money.
Things that the questions that all of you out there wanted to hear when we.
Money for my heating. Yeah, I do be forgetting to turn off my heat sometimes.
We asked you all, what would you like?
One more sub for hype train chat. Can you do it?
To hear
I'm just
in
not.
This interview. And,
I don't have it in me to go for money. I'm not good at it.
Running,
Well, I have it in me to do it. I don't have it in me to do it very well.
The country, was it what you expected it to be? Was it like when you were running your business?
It is literally, those are baby questions. Of like, what was it like to be president? What did the Oval Office look like?
Donald, when you talk about like power and stuff like that, what's more like powerful to you, being president?
Silka, thank you for the gift sub. There's a hype train if you would like to contribute. Let's I want to play the Dr. Zayas thing, and we'll go back. It's the new hype train. Or thinking carrot here. If we get to level 2, we can do the old one, the like income tax return, I guess. Because you like that, don't you, chat? It is hard because I don't know what else to offer you that I'm not doing for free.
Help the humans about to escape.
Get your paws off me, you dirty ape!
He can talk.
He can talk, 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 he can talk. I can sing!
Tell us you love us. Well, that's no, I'm not doing that for free either.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Oh, Dr. Zayas.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
What's wrong with me?
I think you're crazy.
Want a second opinion?
You're also lazy.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
Hardstyle version of the Lizard song? That's funny.
Can I play the piano anymore?
Of course you can.
Well, I couldn't before.
This play has everything.
I love legitimate theater.
I hate every ape I see from Jim.
Andrew, thank you for the 100 bits.
No, you'll never make a monkey out of me. Oh my God, I Mother's Earth all along. You finally made a monkey. Yes, we finally made a monkey. Yes, you finally made a monkey out of me.
I love this song so much.
I love you, Dr. Zayas.
Beautiful. We can't do the level 2? Okay. I'll just go back to watching this then.
Or being a multi-billionaire, like owning real estate.
I just want to know personally, as a dad, as a father, as a family man, how are you and the family doing? I mean, how are you and the family doing?
Everyone wants to hear, how are you doing?
It is so, like, it's so infantile. Paycheck next Friday. That's okay, no worries.
Donald, what's your handicap right now in golf?
If you could use one club to play a round of golf, what club would that be?
It's so cool. It is very fascist in the sense that there's like a personal, like they have a parasocial relationship.
My question for you, sir, is from where do you get your strength?
Yeah, that's also not how golf works. You're right. If you had one club to play, it's like you're playing a challenge or something.
Where do you draw your strength from?
Look, it's an important question.
And by the way, I do want to say, you look.
The question asking Donald Trump where he draws his strength from is so cool. Like someone who just is like psychically their brain works in a way that they are just not really aware of. They don't really think about. It's just they get up in the morning and they do whatever they need to keep going. And there's no possibility for reflection.
You look good.
Looks great.
You look great.
You're looking fit. You're fit. You're looking fit.
You look well. I want to talk about your book, this new book, Letters to Trump.
Here's the book, Letters to Trump. It's a beautiful book.
Bookstores everywhere.
The letters are fascinating. Politicians, world leaders, and so forth.
Letters from Reagan, Kennedy.
I have a letter from Andrew Lloyd Webber. I got to know Andrew Lloyd Webber, and I knew him before he got married, after he got married. He lived in Trump Tower with Sarah Brightman was his wife. Different than your relationship with your beautiful wife. They fought. Andrew Lloyd Webber writing me a letter. Donald, I'm opening a new musical. He writes me a letter. I'm opening up a new musical in New York. It's called Phantom of the Opera. We're having opening night. I look at this beautiful letter I get from Andrew Lloyd Webber, who was big before Phantom, but nothing like Phantom.
Hey, thanks
he
for the
did
prime.
Jesus Christ Superstar, which was another great one. He did a lot of great things. Phantom was one of the
How
greatest.
does this
I'm a big
work?
fan of Phantom. I mean, I have a letter from Andrew Lloyd Webber. This beautiful letter I get from Andrew Lloyd Webber writing me a letter. So he writes me a letter. I'm opening up a new musical. Andrew Lloyd Webber saying, I'd love you to come to Phantom of the Opera. Andrew Lloyd
Phantom of the Opera.
Webber writing me a letter. To Andrew Lloyd Webber. He wrote me a letter, but it was an interesting letter because it's sort of like I'm opening a musical. He wrote me a letter, and it's Dear Donald, essentially saying, I'm opening a new musical in New York. It's called Phantom of the Opera. I think it might be good. Would you like to come? I said, yeah, I'd like to go. I'm opening up a musical called The Phantom of the Opera. And I said, oh,
This
it's
new
called
musical.
Phantom of the Opera. We're having opening night in a month or whatever it was. And I'm saying to myself,
Is this a recent obsession of his? Is this a recent
it's
story?
called Phantom of the Opera. A musical called Phantom of the Opera. Called Phantom of the Opera.
Phantom of the Opera.
I'm opening up a new musical. I'm opening a show in a month or whatever it was, and I'd love you to go. Because he lived in the building at Trump Tower, he knew me a little bit. I think it might be good. Would you like to come? I said, yeah, I'd like to go. And it's Andrew Lloyd Webber, and I said, okay, I'll go. I say on the letter, okay, I'll go. I'd love you to go. And I say, okay. And anyway, we went. And I heard the music. I said, that's phenomenal. And then I went and I heard the sound. I said, that's unbelievable. You go there and it's opening night for one of the most successful musicals ever. By the time we had intermission, it was like, I said, this thing is incredible. I go in and I see this music. I said, this thing is unbelievable. It didn't take long because the music is so good. The musical was like the Phantom of the Opera.
He's a New Yorker, of course, he's very Queenie.
And it was sort of
He is a
amazing.
Queenie
And it
aura
opens
to
with the
him
chandelier,
for a
and then
couple
the
reasons.
With the gondolas and the candles and the whole thing coming out. And
He's
the
a
great
theater
music was
guy.
Thomas
He loves the
Sackson.
performance. Like in 2014, he was like, trans women can perform in my like beauty contest because he's like, I just like I would have to assume his thing is like, they just try so hard. I appreciate it. You know, some of them are even more beautiful than the real women. You know, they put on a show.
No, but the whole
I think
thing,
it's
the whole
beautiful.
It was a great, great musical. He said, but I'm opening a musical called Phantom of the Opera. And I'm saying to myself, all right, now, okay. We play a lot of that music. It's great. Everybody likes it. I'm a big fan of Phantom of the Opera.
Okay, we're going to take a short commercial break. We're going to return to Mar-a-Lago in just a moment. Thank you, sir.
He's an insanely New York City man. It is funny. Considering everything.
Hello everyone, this is Valentina. Hello everyone, this is Valentina. Hello everyone, this is
Oh, this lady's
From Palm
awesome.
Beach. Looking for the best, forget the rest. Check my
What is that
website,
accent?
www.luxstylepb.com.
She's driving?
Beautiful 3-bedroom
She's driving. I didn't process that for a second. I was like,
condo.
oh, but she's in the.
We have a Trump supporter here.
This is so cool. She's driving, dude.
9,000. This is amazing castle, amazing Trump mansion. Valentina have condo totally renovated. So call me now, 561.
Put your phone down.
So anyway, Trump is in a house.
Yeah, I think it's Slavic.
Which is great. Everything is perfect. Everything is great. Party is on all day, all night long. Everybody is going to Mar-a-Lago. Oh, Benedict, Salmon.
Iranian? That is, I could see. I can't tell. I don't know. She sounds weird.
This is my
What is it called when someone has a specific, like, voice that is weird? Like, particular? Like, it's not a regional thing. It's just them specifically. What is the term for that?
on all day, all night long.
It's not weird necessarily. Unique, I guess.
Sorry, boys.
Idiolect. It's an idiolect. I think she just has a weird idiolect. Or an unusual one. That I can't place it.
Thank you for everything you do. Can I please shake your hand? Can I please? You are the real president.
Cheese King, thank you for the prime.
I gave you Golan Heights. Thank you, Mr. President.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
We gave you Golan Heights. Thank you, Mr. President.
Just. It is so fascinating that there is like this design, like the Republican Zionist discourse is like, it's like pro-Jewish in an anti-Semitic way. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like there was some joke I heard some comic make about how like Europeans are homophobic in an accepting way, that it's like, oh, you are gay, that it is fine that you have sex for money. I think that is cool. Like, it's the same where Republicans are like, oh, you're Jewish? Like, you do have dual loyalty to Israel. And I think that's great. Like, I support the fact that you have dual loyalty to Israel.
Take care. We love you. We love you. Take care.
What is this? 3 Jewish women discuss anti-Semitism.
Did you watch the news lately? Israel's under attack, anti-Semitism like I never thought I would see.
Did you hear about Samantha's boy, Max?
No.
He got spit on just walking at Penn.
I mean, that's scary. What about Kamala?
Ugh, busy defending the squad.
Ay vey. You know, Trump I never cared for. but at least he'll keep us safe.
I never voted Republican in my life, but I am voting Trump.
Amen. Our JC Victory Fund is responsible.
That's too busy defending the squad. Which, like, isn't even... I guess it would feel too on the nose if it was, like, too busy defending, like, the one Palestinian American, like, in the Congress. It's like, no, it's the squad in general. That's funny that someone's talking to her and she's just so high on seeing Donald Trump. Man, we have to put the phone down. She's like, Donald Trump. Big house for you. It is also so beautiful that the way that they show their support, like Big Health, is like, let's me go up to you and breathe on you. I'm sorry, I have a cough. I think I'm sick. Big Health for you. I'm assuming her accent is Slavic here. I'm taking a risk and assuming that it's like a Serbian lady or something. I feel like she looked like she had like 60s, 50s like Serbian woman sort of neuroses about like the bleach blonde. That's like a very Serbian, like the bleach blonde fillers, like the red lip. That reads to me as Slavic. It's not Serb face if she's, yeah, that's what I meant. You're right. She's doing Serb face. She's Slovakian. That's so, she's just recording herself.
Yes, 1 second.
She's not even, that's so strange. That's crazy. Although I mean, she could be around. I don't know. It's not impossible. My Serbian aunties are still swagged up like that. What do you mean 60s? Well, I think she is. No, maybe she's 50s. She's not 60s. I feel like certain fashion styles I described there are not like Serbian exclusive or like Slavic exclusive.
Mr. President, we love you. Could you give a shout to my brother real quick?
It's insane that this is just the thing that he's decided to do with his life.
He's lost a lot of weight. He looks good.
Giving him their phone to wish my brother a happy birthday. Gay election is not over. No, it's in a year. We had some provincial elections, and there's going to be an Alberta one soon where the conservative anti-trans premier might lose. He's been in power for like 15 years. He's very much so like a not woke, go broke situation. This is so fascinating. Like the leader difference here compared to like Trudeau, like how Trudeau would play this. Now I'm going to not make the obvious joke here about how he would come in blackface. But like Trump refuses to put on like, you know, culturally, I guess, appropriate in the context here. Like, it's just like, no, he comes in the.
You know, I walked in yesterday and I saw a group, and it was a different group. It was a different group. They said, "Could you come yesterday? Could you also come twice today?"
I mean, actually, I asked like a minute ago. I was like, why would he just do this all day? But of course he does. He's a narcissist. He needs this. It's like he's soaking in how obsessed people are with him. Of course he loves this. What am I talking about? Could you imagine like what this does to you if you're a narcissist? Like, this is insane.
That's not the end. You need to stop right here. Right here. We need to stop right here. Folks, you need to stop right here.
Take a step back.
It used to be fun being here.
Wait, what did he say?
It used to be fun being here.
It used to be fun being here? It used to be fun being me. Wow, that's profound.
Here at Mar-a-Lago on the Bingham Bridge, standing up to represent our great president, Donald J. Trump.
I refuse to surrender on my knees.
I guess, honestly, maybe, like, it's good for his narcissism, but he clearly has contempt for all of the people who, like, all of the bang, like, chuds. Like, he clearly has contempt for them.
I will die on my feet for that man.
He protects us, he protects America, and...
Hold that up.
Open it up. Yes.
I've been
Getting arrested at Walmart for trying to give them Trump bucks.
here, let's see, Saturday, Sunday,
That looks good,
and
video.
last
Thank
night
you.
I was here too. A bunch of us, we each slept in our cars. We stayed
Zoomers don't say that you look nice
all
anymore.
night.
Would it be 47? Wouldn't he still just be 45? Like, you're not the 47th.
It's okay, I'm transgender. Oh,
James from the internet.
Do whatever you want all the time.
Thank you for the raid. Do we turn off? He would be the 47th president? That's not how that works. I disagree. I don't think that that's how that works, Americans. Are we safe from Rogan in here? I think so. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know. The Rogan was rough. Wasn't it? Is this a situation where... Oh. There's an ad break. Is this a situation where you didn't want to complain to streamer about it and you're like, now that I'm free, fucking Joe Rogan. Wrong. It doesn't make sense. It's the 47th iteration of The Office. I think that's dumb. I think that they should do it by presidents. Also, it is top of the hour. They complained they wanted to watch more, but because Twitch chatters are like piggies and they love slop. That is undeniably true. That's the point of Twitch, is slop. What is this? It's like how a baby gives thumbs up. Okay. Or it's 2 minutes. I feel we're doing an ad break as I get a raid, so we'll wait for the full 2 minutes. If you like to not deal with the ad break, you can subscribe. Yeah, this is beautiful. It's so cool how much worse Trump's life has gotten in the past like decade. I think that's beautiful. What is Trump's relationship to these events? Like, does he participate in planning shit like this, or does he just show up? Is he like, no, I want there to be a silly squid guy? Like, what's does he just not give a shit? Okay, I'm gonna run it, and I'll put him in. Or is he just like, he just shows up and it's like, well, whatever.
Murders are up massively. Our cities are...
I wonder how many underage women will be. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess he has conditions. He's like, I need a certain amount of... Wait, sorry, what's going on here, though? He really doesn't seem like he's there. He really is just doing the motion.
We're very close to...
I used to do the thing where I stopped for 3 minutes when the ad break happened. And then someone was like, that's strange. Or maybe they didn't say it was strange. They were like, I've never seen someone do that. And I was like, I guess I'm not supposed to do that. But maybe that's a good idea. Because the point of this is not like, I don't make any money off the ads. It doesn't really... It's not like... It's maybe it's different for really big streamers, but it is not an amount of money I think of. It's just that, like, if you do the ad break, then you move to pre-roll ads. Well, no, I like getting money, but if you have pre-roll ads, then you make less money. It's a money calculation that subs are way more. And Twitch you can't disable pre-rolls. They don't let you. Because ads are really important for Twitch. Maybe I'll talk about the ads during the 3-minute ad break. So if you don't subscribe, you won't get ad-related knowledge. You'll get ad-related knowledge about what ads are playing on Twitch. It's a different kind. That vague thing I saw about like a bunch of advertisers pausing on Twitch is also really, it's very bad if true for the future of the site. I wonder what they're gonna do. It'd be cool if you just couldn't talk about politics anymore. I'll just become like a Wordle stream account. And then Trump is president, I'll have to be like, Donald Trump. And then I can't like say anything about him afterwards. Or like my... Found you from Bernie Sanders viewers also watch. It's funny that he streams, technically. Like, he doesn't stream, but the Bernie Sanders stream is live a lot. Right now, we have more viewers than Bernie Sanders. For instance, he has 488 viewers.
The people want a government that works for them.
Also, insane leftist audio here.
So in the next 10 days or so, let us do everything that we can to defeat Trump, to elect
But yeah, it's crazy how washed he is.
World War III, and I've predicted just about everything right.
Okay, back to Mar-a-Lago.
Terrific inflation, massive crime, bankruptcy of the entire system.
It is, the things that Trump is promising are fucking insane. He said, it's like literally, like his policies are just the landowner class in Victoria 3, where it's like, we're going to get rid of income tax. That was the tweet. I was going to make a tweet and I forgot it. And it's like, the tweet idea I had, which this shows how ruined my brain is by Twitter, that I think through, where it's like, Kamala Harris economic policy, we're going to give a means-tested $3,000 loan to like women of color business owners who have climbed Mount Everest in the last 5 years. Donald Trump economic policy, and then it's just like the landowner Victoria 3 thing. That's a great post, right? Like, that's funny. It's something like that. I'm a Paradox head. I play a lot of Paradox video games because I'm transgender. You're kind of obligated. It's a weird. Ashley, thank you for the 2 months. It's a strange.
System. Could tell you stories that you're not going to want to hear. Communist price.
And autistic. I already told you I was autistic, and I won't specify which of those 2 qualities about myself I mean there. I mean like a superposition of offensive joke.
Controls on food, shortages of rationing. The restaurant industry will be obliterated.
Ugh. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Will go down the tubes. It's going to blow up and fail. It will be crime, chaos, and death.
She's awesome. She's so cool.
All across our country.
In my mind right now, she is in a superposition of like Iranian or Slavic. I feel like it could be either.
For a loaf of bread, you end up getting shot. Let's get that music going. Come on. Welcome to 1929. Do you know what 1929 was? You don't want to know. No. You will have a 1929 style depression.
Superposition is a joke. That's the one with the flush and the ace, and then you get a card, right? Ottoman accent, yeah. Although not for I guess.
And it is a nightmare. It's a bloodbath. Carnage and chaos and killing from all over the world.
I feel like it's situational. And like a straight bill.
Vicious monsters.
I'm goated at Balatro. My second game I had, the one without the tutorial seed, I won. And yesterday I won 2 in a row. And I've only played it for 2 days. But I've been playing them in those 2 days. I played them a lot. I did have a sub goal before, but I accidentally ruined the sub goal thing. I changed it to like session subs, and it just says 434 now, which I'm fairly certain is not the amount of subscribers I've gotten.
Ready to do massive damage all over your community.
In this session.
Rape, maim, and murder. Illegal alien criminals crawling through your windows and ransacking your drawers. You know, we have an enemy from the outside, and we have an enemy from within.
This is great. This is a very good.
The president sent me over to throw out some hats.
It really is so strange that it's like, yeah, this is the way of life that you're preserving. Like, that's the one you're doing fascism for.
Frankly, the enemy from within is more dangerous. Radical thugs that live like vermin within the confines of our country. People would ask me, who's our biggest enemy? Is it China?
There we go, I did it.
Could it be Russia? Could it be North Korea? No. It's these sick, radical people from within. Our country is doomed. I think it's doomed. This country is doomed. It's doomed. A country can be doomed. You look at the Roman Empire. You look at the British Empire. You look at so many.
The Roman Empire one is so funny, where they're like, the Roman Empire was ruined because it started being gay. And it's like, they stopped being gay. Like, it's such a weird one. Like, literally, they adopted Christianity in the tail end. They were at their peak when they were openly fucking boys. Like,
different empires, they were not even thinking about doom. And this country's
the way he pronounces those like long O's.
Many different empires, they were not even thinking about doom.
Doom.
And this country's not far away. Doom. The greatest threat to civilization today is, it's probably more than anything else, ourselves.
Well, this is like not a daily goal. This is just my sub count in total. So when we hit it. The city mandated home. Because my understanding of a lot of the Leviticus is that it's a discourse about specifically like male gang rape. And then like in the Greek context, it becomes a thing about boy fucking. Like it's a reaction to the cultural trend of what'd you do? Oh, that's just the wordle games. Is that the reinterpretation? Actually, I can't remember. I used to know this. There's a specific in the Greek context, it was a reaction to pederasty, though. That it's like the culturally acceptable instance of in like I guess Hellenistic Greece. Like actually, I don't know enough about biblical literature to speak on this. I don't know what the discourse is. Yeah, that was beautiful. That was recommended channels Donald Trump and Nick A30. That's pretty much where we are. I think that's perfect. I think that the Twitch algorithm, why even tweet out that I'm streaming when the Twitch discovery is just this fucking good? BC recount? I don't think they're doing a recount. I think it's NDP. Or maybe they're counting it today. It seems NDP. BC election. This is an update, as like a live update. Mail-in absentee violence says widen the NDP's lead in 2 ridings. Yeah. Oh, which one? Can I see? Let me see. BC election results. Stop the count. Oh, interesting. The Surrey Conley goes down. Wonder Fusa goes up, which this one was the closest. Yeah, I mean NDP win. And then NDP might flip Surrey, and then City Center went up for more NDP. So the mail-ins were more NDP, which is what we expected. I mean, these are all so close. Like this is an election. Like these are. Look at how many ridings there are. The NDP are going to come out with. I guess it looks to be. I thought it was 47. Seats. And then look at these seats. 2 million people voted in this election. Look at how close these are. Insane. How close did Vancouver Sea to Sky end up being? Not actually that close. I mean, obviously, I say not actually that close, and it's like, you know, a difference of 700 people. Yeah, it's insane how close. Greens hold the balance of power again, which is the ideal result. Because they're the only party that is saying that like forced treatment of people who are addicted to drugs is a bad thing. So it's good that they're just they're. It's good that they're doing that they're not, but different roles. I don't know how the server works. I'm gonna be honest. That one isn't. You should join the. I assume you mean my Discord. I mean, it was very close. Oh, that's interesting. It's my server. Okay, but I don't like other people. I haven't visited it in a while. It's got my name on it. It's related to me. There's a rule in the server that is you cannot complain to live if you get banned. Like it's like you can't like it's it's not affiliated with the live. Yeah. I don't know. That's a perfectly normal thing. I think most Are most Twitch streamers like really active in their Discord? What's up with the gecko? He's just hanging out. It's an unofficial fan server. Yeah. Okay, it's so unfortunate. Because we watched those like insane like sissy hypno rehab things, they're now recommended to me. Which is very funny. I'm responsible for everything, but that is true. Because we watched we watched on stream a bunch of guys who are like, I'm addicted to sissy hypno, and because it's funny. It's funny that they're like that. As I said before, the reason why this can happen is because, like, you know, people find things hot that feel forbidden. It's like sexual energy is like a moment where all your like normal kind of repressive instincts like stop happening, right? That's why like a lot of Catholic people is like the nun stuff. There's like this imagery of repression and then that's when it feels so like the reason this is the hypno stuff, like people can feel like they're addicted to it is because they find like the premise of being brainwashed to be real. Like they think that it's real, so it makes it hotter. Because they're like, I'm actually getting hypnotized. Like it has a strong control or power over me. Right? It's not just like a boring thing that I put on where I watch people fuck and it's like, I guess this works for my brain. It's like, no, it's hypnotizing me. There's an evil energy in this. Snow bunny mind control. I saw someone use that to describe like a white woman seducing a white man. Am I correct to I saw this on Twitter and it had like a bunch of likes. Am I correct that is not what the point of that word is? Cis women rape fantasy, or I don't think it's just a cis woman thing. It's not. Okay. We're not going to talk about that. Okay. The reason why I asked that is because someone in chat Talking with Vic said it's Snow Bunny mind control. I know who Dr. Umar is. I'm aware. Like, we're not doing... Okay, maybe... Is this a discourse? Did this become a discourse that I'm... It's very raceful. I think it's larger than that. I think it's a larger scale than that. You know what's the worst thing ever, actually? Oh, should I say this? It's the worst thing. It was an instant block on this account. I saw like a trans woman. I think it was like maybe it was a sex worker account, and in her bio she had snow puppy. And it was like a weird race fetish thing. And she had like 10,000 followers. It was like a lot. It was real bad. Like, is there a way that I can, like, I have influence to the trans community. Is there a way that I can make white trans women not be like that? Like, what do I have to do to stop that from happening? Can I save them? Like, because I try to do this in relation to the weird, like, 4chan stuff. Whenever I see someone follows me who posts too much like that, especially in like a explicitly like really bad way, I block them. Just like to make them like they're eventually after like the controversy of whatever weird thing that they're saying ends, they go to my account and they notice that they're blocked and it's like, oh, it's like I put them in a timeout or whatever, where it's like, oh, I guess I thought that lady was cool and she's not happy with me. You know, I'd like to think that. Oh, I have nothing against. What is the inverse of anthropomorphization? If you want to be a puppy, that's fine. That's not the component of that I had a problem with, to be clear. Every black trans woman who tries to talk about it gets memed into hell for even trying. I mean, that is I don't know if we're talking specifically about TTTT or the the more insane thing. I don't know. I guess like misogynoir like compounds with transmisogyny in terms of like being able to talk about something. I would have to zoomorphism. Is that the? I think that's fine. You can if you feel like a dog. I think that's cool. You know, it's something to is becoming animal. You know. That just feels like it's kind of similar to like Oedipal stuff, where it's like kind of just an analogy for the. Do you know what I mean? Do we think this is true? I feel like furry stuff has been normalized more. Like in the sense that people understand it. It's kind of a thing that happens. Like people have known about it existing for long enough that no one is really all that angry about it. No, I support. This is a pro furry stream. Zoomorphism isn't Oedipal, but it has a similar sort of analogical relation to like desire, where it's like you want the pet owner power dynamic, right? I think that's where the puppy girl stuff comes from, the idea of like, I don't want to be an adult. I don't want to deal with adult stuff. And like, especially like it makes sense why that would have a sexual connotation often as well, of like, you have to suppress those sort of instincts to be an adult, and you wake up at 8:30 and then go to your job, whatever. It's like you want to lay in the goo, the sludge, and the Evangelion goo and do nothing. And then in the sense that like the like mommy daddy stuff is not, I would say generally in most cases, like a thing of actually wanting to have sex with your parents, which is a thing. People say that Freud was saying that literally, which is not the point he was making, but it's like a harkening back to that sort of power dynamic, I guess. Like that's the reference it makes, right? That's what I mean. Yeah. What do we video for me to react to? This is such a funny, you're just like, can we stop talking about puppy girls?
Skibbity Biden.
Can we stop? For you folks who's listening, can we stop? Are we done with this? No more, please. Yeah, Skibbity Biden. Yep. This is what the people want. That was beautiful. Well, that's oomph. The library of. Oh, we want to go back to. I didn't mean oomph Northernlion. I meant the librarian. This is worse. That's entirely possible. Folks, if you like the discussions of snow puff. Okay, no, I don't want to. I was gonna do a prime farming thing, and then I thought of saying that phrase out loud, and then I don't want to ask for money anymore. I feel bad for making you hear that term. God, that one is so bad. Like the fact that person isn't bullied, like that lady isn't bullied off of the internet for having that in her bio. I've also, I don't know, I used to have a position with a lot of the weird brainworm stuff that it's like, oh, it's kind of not your fault. Oh, that's great. This is epic, awesome sauce.
Yeah, here's the opera, the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so phantom tax. I just wanna be your Sigma.
That's great, I love that.
Come here, Jimmy, Ohio.
But for a lot of it, the more I see like a lady who's like complaining that she's a forever hun or whatever. And you look at her like what she looks like, and it's like she looks like like it's like maybe this is in some instance like at least in certain I don't know. I guess it's complicated. That's why I don't like talking about it. I turn into like a parent, like I have a parental instinct there. It's like the most beautiful woman of all time. I turn into a parental instinct where it's like you need to clean your fucking room. Like you need to get like you can't just sit around complaining, man. And I think I don't know. I just think I think it's complicated, which is why I don't like. But there does need to be an equivalent of you need to clean your room. You need to get your life in order. You have to get off work. I mean, yeah. I mean that would probably help. You really is such a grim place. Yes, Dr. Peterson. Yeah, I need to replace. I need to do that. What would I actually? It does turn me into like a bootstrap thing of like sitting around complaining. I don't know. And you also see like I see this with like that Taftage lady. This is certainly the case with others as well, where they're like very conventionally like cis passing attractive, and they're like still like I look like a man or whatever. And there is like a weird, not even internalized but externalized transmisogyny. Like I remember when Taftage said that, which if you don't know what that means, just think of like very cis feminine attractive, like attractive cis feminine, past trans women. That like they were cis women who were offended of like if you look like a man, like what the fuck. That there was like a weird cruelty a lot of the times, and like not like. I think the most important thing about posting online in relation to this is that there are some thoughts that are inside thoughts that you keep to yourself that could hurt people who don't, have not done anything to you. And like, if you say really bad things to people and it's a product of your own insecurities, this is not even a trans thing. This is just true in general. And then the people are like, what the fuck, asshole? And you're like, oh, you have no empathy for me. You don't understand how hard it is for me. It's like inside thought. That is an inside thought that you have, that plenty of people also have, but they realize like, well, it'd be rude for me to say this. Like the classic is like someone saying like, oh, I just saw that woman selfie and she's so pretty. I have so much empathy for her, or not empathy. I have so much envy for her, it made me suicidal or something. Like that's a good example of like inside thought. Inside thought. Very beautiful women also have that sentiment. It doesn't mean anything necessarily. People deal with it, and they do it in an inside thought way. Well, this is to say I used to have more like, oh, we should be measured about that sort of thing. But it's like, no, I mean, if you're like 25 or something, and you're just being like weird and cruel to people online, I don't know, man. Live Vega without glasses. It is funny. I put my photo into Yandex, and it shows you like similar looking women, and she was one of them. And I don't understand how Yandex figured that out. Like, what does that mean in the grand scheme? Like it's not clock. Is it clocking me? Technically, Eastern European. It also gives me a lot of Slavic women. Which I'm not sure what's going on there. I think maybe it's because I'm Slavic. That would probably do it. I don't think Yandex is better than Google, but for some reason the image AI is really powerful. I remember when I was pointing this out, someone was like, don't feed your information to like Russian corporate. It's like, it's already over, man. Like, we're not doing this anymore. Like, they have your photo. Like, they have it. There's no, like, putting it into the image reverse is gonna, like, it's done. The info wars are over, we lost. Like, that's not something you have to... It was the same with like don't put your photo into like AI stuff because they're training it on you. It's like they have photos of people. There are a lot of photos of people. There are many photos of people out there. Like it's not gonna. There are countless photos of people. Oh, I accidentally. Here it is. Yeah, it is kind of the equivalent of like I do not consent to. Is it? It's so. I'm not gonna read all this. I'm not gonna read all this tweet, by the way. But like, that is one thing I will be glad about with the election being finished is not having to see Americans tweet shit like this. It really is. Like I thought in 2020 that it was like we're done with this. Like we're done. We're done tweeting about voting for the lesser of two evils. But now I realize it will never end. It will literally never end. Every single election, the same people will have the same discussions about this. I'm starting to think that it's just because people like yelling at each other. It's a hot take. I think people like logging on and they like yelling at each other. Yeah. I also think it's funny, like, I don't know. If you like, do you think that your tweet is going to be the one who gets people to finally get someone to finally vote for a Democrat when they think that they're not left wing enough? It's like someone has gone through like 8 years of this discourse, and it's like you're the one who finally does it. They finally do it. Like it's, the meme of the guy who's, digging and he's going to fight diamonds, but he turns away right before. It's like all of that digging is just really means, like all caps angry tweets at like Jill Stein voters or whatever. And it's one tweet away. Democrat scolds are always one tweet away from actually converting. Jill Stein is also such a funny phenomenon because it's not like she's it's not like there's anything appealing here. She's polling like 5th or something. I didn't even know there was 5 American parties. I guess she just functions as the protest candidate because she's so washed. Like it's not real. It's not actually a real thing. It is just like, it is the same as writing in like Donald Duck or whatever. Writing in Joseph Biden. It's literally no platform. I mean, she's not, I guess she is technically, did they let the Green Party have that referendum on Jill Stein in Nevada? They accidentally, instead of signing up for voting, they signed it up. They did the paperwork for a referendum on Jill Stein. Jill Stein ? Yes or no? Which I think is, it's funny. Like write-in ballots are a funny phenomenon because I don't think maybe we have them at the mayoral level. But like in Canada, you can't vote like. You can't have like a mail-in. Maybe there are like special ballots you can ask for. But we don't have those here. It's like a funny American, you just check the box. You check the box and you move on. You have the box options. I think Americans like the perception of freedom of like, what if I want to vote for someone else? Can I vote for anyone? And it's like, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it's the very classic American sort of exertion of symbolic power of like, I'm letting you know that I'm mad about this. Put it in the record. Lady who's typing down the conversations, make sure to put it in the record that I am not happy about the situation. and it is my God-given right to complain about it. Different voting forms? What are they? Do they not have write-ins? Because I was going to make a joke in 2021 in the Canadian election that I was writing in Hillary Clinton. And then someone was like, you can't do that. And I was like, oh. I mean, I didn't, to be clear, I did not vote in that election. If you want your name and ballot, you sign up and pay $500. If you get more than 5%, you get the deposit back. That's funny. That's such a funny way of doing it. The Quebec is funny, or maybe it's Montreal specifically. There's something of like, it's really easy to run as an independent. Like in this, the LaSalle Vernon federal by-election. If you look at the results, you know, it's like all the independent got more than the People's Party. That's funny. And there's just like, it's the ultimate evidence. Quebec should be a state. Like, this guy didn't even, like, these two didn't even get votes. Like, they didn't get a single vote. It's like, who did you vote for? I don't, like, talk about this. I'm curious what because, like, Jill Stein is an incompetent, but, like, it's not a...
Yeah, I voted for Jill Stein.
You did?
Yes, Green Party.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we
No,
don't.
You know, people are going to say, "Oh my gosh, you're wasting your vote." Yeah, that
The point of Jill Stein is to waste your vote. Is to be like, I don't like this.
that means another Donald Trump win. What do you say to that?
Do we live in a democracy or not?
Do you actually think she has a chance to win?
I think with our two-party system, not necessarily.
It is so. I mean, people were trying to do this because I voted Green in the provincial election, and the Green Party guy won. I guess riding dogs, but we voted him in. And I said I was voting Green on Twitter, and people. I mean, first off, someone thought that I was talking about Jill Stein. I mean, I will say, in all fairness, I did say that I'm voting Green because I support Jill Stein. But I showed a photo of my British Columbia ballot, so I don't know. It said British Columbia on it, so I think. But people did try to do that discourse in Canada, and it's like the Green Party isn't like it is purely a protest vote. There's no like. The fact that the Green Party nominated Jill Stein again after like how hard she's been fucking up. The British Columbian Jill Stein, yeah. Like how little support she's managed to get in previous elections. Like the Libertarians are a bigger spoiler generally, are they not?
But electorally, yes. My realistic thing is I'm not voting for genocide, so like.
It's the point is that it's a protest vote, right? It is a very American way of not voting. Voting for Jill Stein is a very American way of not voting. Is a cool idea. That it's like, no, you don't have another party. Like, fuck you. You get fucked. Etc. Like, but then you can be mad about it.
Let Kamala
and the let the record be known thing is just like, how many Green votes did it get? Like, there's a difference between voting for a party you like that might not win, and voting for a party where it's like, what is it about Jill Stein's
Trump are, right?
Well,
what I hate is genocide, and what I hate is capitalism, and what I hate is seeing marginalized people oppressed. Yeah. So when is the time for us to stand up and say enough is enough? Like, what is your red line?
Well, I think that you work with the person who actually has a real chance of winning. And
I mean, I don't give a shit about this discussion. But yeah, it is a very. I mean, I don't think it's protest vote. That's fine. But it is. I guess, is anyone talking about, like, it's Jill Stein is good because her the single position obviously about genocide in Gaza She's like, if I was the president, which is not like, I wouldn't do that. I guess it's not even, you're not a single issue voter though, because it's not, I don't know. I like the sentiment. I think the idea is very silly in a very American way. Is that Don Lemon? Oh, I didn't even process that. That's so funny.
And then the more reasonable person, even though they may not agree 100% with what you believe, I believe politics is like public transportation.
It makes you think. I don't know if this is true, but it does demonstrate something very silly about the Green woman who voted for, like, Jill Stein is not good. We don't like Jill Stein. I don't know, but it's good. You know, it's a protest vote, whatever. That is the, like, what is that American quote? Because I was talking about write-ins. Like, America is a one-party democracy in, like, but in traditional, like, American, you know, style, they have two of them. Or America's a one-party state. Traditional America, they have two of them. It's like, like, you guys had to find multiple ways to complain. Like, the write-in wasn't enough. You needed, like, a complaining candidate. Where it's like, what do you like about this person? It's the single issue, the reason why I'm not voting. They said that they would be better. I know literally nothing else about them. Like, that's it. I think that's beautiful. Typical American extravagance. You vote for the person you negotiate with. It's funny to say that because it's true, but not on this subject. Because it's clear, like it's clear that the Dems have said, like, fuck you. You don't actually have power. Like, if you don't have power over this. I think it's interesting. A lot of American Dems, like liberals, are justifying their, like, lesser of two evil thing. The lesser of two evil calculus of being like, well, you know, at least we could, like, maybe have some. It's like, you don't have leverage over this subject. You've conceded you don't have leverage. The protest vote thing, it's clear that they said, fuck you. We're not responding to this. We're not even going to give you like symbolic concessions. So deal with it. I think some Americans want to pretend like that didn't happen, and that, like, well, no, I'm taking the sensible case. Like, we're taking the sensible position where we still have power. We can still talk through this. We still have. It's like, no, you're conceding that you don't have power on this subject. That, like, there was a specific demand. It's also interesting when people contextualize, like, what is it called specifically in Michigan? Do I look like I've lived through World War II? That's a very interesting question. I don't know what that means. The, like, not non-aligned, the what is it called? Uncommitted. That's a very classic Biden moment. With the uncommitted movement, it was contextualized as, like, oh, these fringe crazy leftists, when a lot of it was, like, pretty, like, fairly, like, blue Dem, like, voters who are, like, Arab American and are like, well, yeah, I don't, like, it is fascinating the contextualization of leftists as fringe and crazy and as unpragmatic, that any issue that you don't, is it because, okay, it's because of the, okay, maybe I can fix this. I got a new camera. Am I back? Am I back in the modern world? It's the white balance is all fucked off. It's like they added color. You know? It's like, is it The Giver? When he touches the apple or whatever? Really makes you think. Best of podcast about list. I don't know if that makes for React content. Is it The Giver? What is that called? Like I think I brought up this tweet multiple times because it pissed me off so much about like the person who was like, what did they say exactly about like the fact that you're not voting for Kamala means that you've given up your power. It's easier to negotiate with her after she's the president. So obviously you should vote for her. And it's like, no, you've admitted that like the only time where you can ever possibly negotiate is when you have leverage over someone. The second you give up that leverage, they're not like, this is a basic thing of asking people to do stuff for you. When especially in a context of politics where there's no compassion, it's a politics. Is that the majority report stance? That's the Sam Cedar one. What is their position on this? There's no way that's true. Like, obviously, after you voted in someone, they're going to say, fuck you. If you say, I'm going to withdraw my vote if you don't do this, that's the only leverage you can exert on a politician in a liberal democracy. Well, it's the only liberal democracy way of exerting, on a politician in liberal democracy. I don't know. I'm going to be so happy when we don't have to talk about this anymore. I'm just kidding. It's going to be forever. Did you watch Rap World? What is that? Am I not going to like this? Oh, is it just going to be... Oh, it's Conor O'Malley. That's cool. No, I haven't watched this, but this seems very long. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have my position. I remember someone saying that I told people to vote green in the NDP. I don't remember doing that. I mean, did I say you should vote green? I don't think I've ever endorsed it, but like do whatever you want. You're an adult. You can figure it out. Like I don't remember doing that. Like in Canada, I don't remember doing that. Did I say you should vote green? Or was I just like, I think that's a better party? Or they have, I guess that's the same as an endorsement. I don't know. Well, it was funny. Everyone pooped their pants about what's her name? Oh, you know, the person. The Chapel Roan. Not endorsing Biden. And then she was like, or it was Kamala, and she was like, well, I'm still gonna vote for her. So I don't know. Do people... You said I think it's best in an NDP stronghold? Why would I say that? I mean, an NDP stronghold, it wouldn't matter. I can't remember. What was the context of that? If it was a... Did it get super out of context? I mean, I'm sure. I don't know if I said you should vote. I don't know. If I did, then I clearly misspoke because I have no desire, you know. It's like the thing before about the Democrat Arizona governor messaging me in 2020 to be like, we should team up to talk about conspiracy theorist Carrie Lake, and it's like, I don't know if you know what's... I shared that on stream, right? I can't remember her name. Anyways. Or is Carrie like the Democrat, or is that the Republican lady? Is this a pixie cut? No, are you talking about the lady Carrie Lake as a pixie cut? Or is it senator, not governor? I don't know. I can't remember. That was 4 years ago. Is she still the candidate? What is AZ Senate? It's Katie Hobbs. What is the AZ Arizona Senate race looking like? Are they bringing her back? That's so funny. How did she get back? How did she get back? How did they give her another shot? That's so silly. I mean, good luck. Round 2, baby. Doing it with her, like Trump, it sort of makes sense in it's insofar as like, well, who else are they gonna pick? With Carrie Lake, like I'm sure there were plenty of better candidates if they want to win. I'm also confused. I was saying before, the Canada is unlike. It's also, I love how, I was thinking about this before. I love how instead of Googling something, I ask chat. It's like it's cool to have a person or a bunch of people just essentially Google it for you. Makes me feel like a monarch or something. Like I'm like summoning my squire. I'm like, Squire, how do trains tell train crossings when they're coming? And then the squire has to go and like look at all the thing, and then comes over and it's like it's an electrical signal, and it's like wonderful, excellent. I continue like having grapes fed to me. I actually don't know why that is. What? The reason why I brought that up was I was thinking about I explained provincial politics in Canada to Americans by being like, well, the parties aren't directly affiliated with the federal parties. And then someone said it's kind of like that here. Is that true? I saw one ballot of someone, because people love posting their spoiled ballots. It's another very classic American complaining thing. And the Senate race, it was like person prefers Republican, person prefers Democrat. It's like, or no, maybe it wasn't the Senate. Maybe it was the governor election, gubernatorial. It makes sense with judges. Also, that actually doesn't make sense. That's insane. Partisan judges are an insane concept. I guess it's not directly affiliated. They can do whatever they want. Like in Minnesota, that's interesting. I guess it is, states have a lot of power. It's very silly. I mean, Canada's like that too, I guess. If you like the stream, you should also give me money. If you have an Amazon Prime, you can connect to your Twitch account. We can change the sub goal. I don't know. That just seemed like a thing that we could do. If there's anything you want, I mean, I was gonna say if there's anything you want me to do for the sub goal, but I didn't. Not anything. There are clearly things that I won't. Okay, it's getting too hot now. Brave scary game? That would be silly. What would a philosophy stream entail? Oh yeah, democratic farm labor. All right. At the like provincial level. I actually don't have a Halloween costume. I didn't get one this year. I'm being silly. I was gonna do like the link, the Garuda link thing, but I thought that was too much. Do you know what I mean? Like the D-Linka, yeah. It's not too late. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm doing it. I decided against it. It would have been a lot, yeah. Go for it, yeah. I'm sure that is Twitch chat's opinion. Reading Sartre and why debating conservatives is dumb because they'll always have more fun than you. That is a really cool like summary of anti-Semitism book. The Zizek clip? Okay, fine. I will watch it.
Our fundamental delusion today is not to believe in what is only a fiction, to take fictions too seriously. It's on the contrary, not to take fictions seriously enough. They adopt a screen persona. For example, this identity is my psychic truth of myself. And then
Andrew,
in real
thank
life,
you.
because of social constraints, I am not able to enact it. You think it's just a game? It's a reality. It's more real than it appears to you. I can enact there an identity which is much closer to my true self.
That's interesting. I guess it sort of is like.
I am
Hi,
gay!
Miguel. Thank you for the 2-1. It's like pseudo. Who wrote the Gulf War did not take place? Baudrillard sort of thing, but it's like Freudian. Oh, I think this is too long. How good is triple DNA? Oh, is that I suggested? I'm watching a lot of Balatro. Actually, I had a big problem 2 days ago because I started playing Balatro and then I was just watching videos of it. Like I'm good at getting good at certain types of games really quickly. It's like my paradox brain thing of like which number is most important. So it's like, oh, you take this number over this number. And I was just like, I'll go to bed watching this person I find interesting. It's Balatro University play. And then it was like, I went to bed like a normal time, like 9:30, 10. And then I couldn't, like it was an hour goes by, I can't sleep because I'm just watching it in bed, which is very stupid to do. Because I usually read before bed now, which is not. But then I was, like, for some reason I kept watching, which was a mistake. And then I had been lying in bed for like 2.5, 3 hours. And then I was just like, and my brain was still like activated, so it didn't let me sleep. Read about Balatro. Well, the problem that this happens to me with crosswords too, where I will play a crossword at like, the New York Times crossword. I'll start playing it at like 9:30, 10 o'clock in bed, and it'll be like 11:30 midnight, and I'll still be thinking, like doing the crossword because I'm like so engaged in it that my brain will like not shut down. So I stayed up till 3:30 because I just couldn't sleep. It was bad. It was not good. I felt like I was like, I didn't even stay up till 3:30, like playing Balatro. I stayed up till 3:30 trying not to think about Balatro. Like, it's so much worse. It's like, at least when you're like 15 and you play Halo 2 or Halo 3 till like 2 a.m., it's like, yeah, that was fucking awesome. We were playing what is that ball game? We have to run the ball and then everyone has the hammer and it's like, this is fucking sick. But in this one, Griffball, that was so fun. But in this case, I wasn't even doing that. Because I'm an adult who has like, restraint and is disciplined. I'm like, I shouldn't be playing. I know I can't play Balatro right now because I'll be cooked. Reading it depends. If I'm like sort of okay with the book, then I'll be fine. But if it's too much, then I'll just be cooked. I was cooked anyway. I wouldn't have been cooked if I just didn't. If I have a new rule now that no more Balatro after 10 p.m. Like no more Balatro content. I don't play Auto Battler. I don't think so. No more Balatro, any content related after 10. Because after that, it's like, I'm going to be cooked. Parenting yourself, that's what being an adult is. I honestly think that's true. That is what being a parent is, just you have the adult in your head instead. I watched Red versus Blue. I think so, yeah. That was a classic. I only watched it during Halo 3, though. Yeah, the easy go to sleep thing when to not be too bored is probably just Twitch streams or like a podcast. I don't listen to enough podcasts for that to work. Like Chapo is like the only podcast I listen to. And then of course all of the episodes I'm on in QAA. No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't. It's the opposite. I don't listen to the ones I'm on. I don't like hearing my voice. But Librarian Supercut's goated. But Chapo is reserved for grocery store. That's my grocery store. That's what I'm listening to. Oh, there's an ad. It's ad time. So you should give me, if you don't want to deal with the ads, you should give me money. Brother. That's something. AOC's transition to just like Democrat, just like regular Democrat is interesting. Maybe it was a transition, I don't know. I mean, I don't like... That's great. That's epic. They should play Among Us again. Grocery Store podcast? That's great. That's great to hear, honestly. That is sincerely, that's cool. Oh, I guess I listen. Seeking Arrangements is really funny. I haven't listened in a little while. I think I remember I was in the grocery store like a year and a half ago, and I like it was full of people, and I just like burst out laughing. It was some Hessa joke in when I was listening to Seeking Arrangements about like Jigsaw, right? Like riding a tricycle. I can't remember the specific of it. The punchline was something in relation to like Jigsaw, you can't be riding that tricycle. And it was just, it wasn't an embarrassing moment because who cares? No one cares. No one cares about anyone else when you're in public doing things. But it was, I had to stop listening. I had to not press play on that bit. Always on that damn tricycle, yeah. That's the one. I can't even remember the context of that joke, but it's so funny. Yeah, those are the only two podcasts I listen to. The context of that, I cannot imagine what the context of that was, but it's very funny. It's true, he loves the tricycle. It's very silly. I've actually never watched a Saw. Is the point the Saw guy that he's kind of right? But it's like he's right, but you shouldn't say it. That sort of thing, like, because he punishes people in like a weird, unfair way. Like my vague understanding is that like some of it's like you're in this punishment because you defrauded a bunch of old grandmas out of their money and then they died, and then the other person wakes up and it's like you're in this punishment because your wife is busted or something. It's like just think the weirdest, like the weirdest image of like it's a punishment fantasy, right? About like he hates drug addicts. You're in this punishment because you tried to quit cigs and you failed to do so. It's like, well, I don't know. I don't know if that deserves, I mean, I guess none of them deserve cruel, unusual, insane, but like specifically that, I think that one, I don't know if that one, it's really like a flaw that they should be punished for. Like, someone needs to explain this. Who has watched the Saw series? Because my understanding of it before was that it's like, well, we agree that the things Jigsaw is punishing people for, like, yeah, we feel like they should be punished, but you know, that's not really what you should be doing to them. Like, is that the sentiment? Because some of the punishments I saw people post, I got like, this person got in here because, you know, they didn't give their husband enough blowjobs or something. And it's like, I don't know if that sentiment, the sentiment of the movie works here. Of like, we agree that this is bad, but you know, punishment isn't the. Maybe that's not even. Maybe the point of Jigsaw is a much more like subconscious libidinal thing. Of it feels good to watch people you don't like get punished. Which is, I think, is starting to be a more explicit component of horror movies. As like the culture industry gets a lot more like libidinal with it, where it's like, we all know why we're here. Like, the plot, it's like, it's almost like the attitude porn has of like, yeah, there's a plot, whatever, like, we know why we're here. Like with the evil clown guy. Who's the recent evil clown guy? That everyone's like, this is so fucking gory. Terrifier. Where it's like, yeah, it's just you dismembering women. Joaquin Phoenix. I guess that would work. Not the gory thing. But there's no pretense of like, no, it's just he's killing people. He's dismembering women because, I don't know. Isn't it fun to kind of watch that happen? What was that tweet? I didn't see the Joker 2. I still haven't seen Megalopolis. What was that tweet someone had where they're like, I watched, no, I'm not talking about that. It was about the Terrifier that was annoying, but if you, I won't confirm, but the people who saw it will probably know what I'm talking about. I don't want to talk about it. That's my favorite thing to do on stream is inside jokes or inside references, and then not elaborate. It's getting pulled. No, Megalopolis. I missed my shot. It's so Jover. I guess because it's just such an empty. Terrifier 2 pissed me off. Why was it? Why did it make you mad? Is it just gratuitous? Like, is that the point? Not women killing enough? He killed a couple men instead. Is it a thing specifically about women? Like, he wants to kill women? Very low effort in everything? I mean, so I guess I'm right. I didn't even realize. Well, I mean, it's a general trend, I guess, that it's following. You should give me money, chat. If you like the stream, or if you hate it, you should still. I'm entitled to your money. What else is going on? I don't know. I like these just like talking streams, but I run out of things to talk about eventually. Sending hate money, thank you. Trump on Joe Rogan. Isn't it so washed? Maybe we could watch a clip of it. It's like ultra washed, right?
I want to talk about 2020 because you said over and over again that you were robbed in 2020.
Yeah, totally.
How do you think?
The next 6 days off, what should you do with your time? You should work more, but specifically to give me money. You like feed the money to me.
you were robbed. Everybody always cuts you off. I'm gonna
They
allow.
do. Well, they not only cut you off. Well, what I'd rather
That's real grind set. You have to be having a second job where you send the money to trans women
do
online.
is we'll do it another time, and I would bring in papers that you would.
How do you think
Okay,
you
sorry,
were
it was-
robbed? Everybody always cuts you off. I'm gonna
They
allow.
do. Well, they not only cut you off. Well, what I'd rather do is we'll do it another time, and I would bring in papers that you would not believe. So many different papers. That election was so crooked. It was the most crooked election.
Okay, but give me some examples of how.
Well, let's start
Okay.
from the top and the easy ones.
Okay.
They were supposed to get legislative approval to do the things they did, and they didn't get it. In many cases, they didn't get it.
What things?
Anything. When they
Legislative
made,
approval
like
of-
for extensions of the voting, for,
And
for
thank you for
voting
the money.
earlier, for this,
Right.
for all
Thank
different
you for the
things.
gift sub.
By law, they had to get legislative approvals.
Well, you
don't
did it.
have to
That's
go any
we love
further
to see it. I'm expecting more grind
that.
in the next 6
If
days.
you take a look at
Thank you.
Wisconsin, they virtually admitted that the election was rigged, robbed, and stolen. They wouldn't give access in certain areas to the ballots because the ballots weren't signed. They weren't originals. We could go into this stuff. We could go into the ballots.
That's such a baller move of like the softest of softball questions in relation to this. Guy who's like people interrupt you, I'm just gonna let you, like, literally the floor is yours. How is this election stolen? And he's like, they made the ballots, they were all fucked up, and like we could go into the details.
We could go
We could many details there are, but I won't bore you
into
with
the
those.
overall. I'll give you another one.
Are you gonna present
Well,
this
let me-
ever? Do you?
I'll give you another one.
Are you gonna present
Well,
this
let me-
ever?
What is that
present
noise?
this ever? Do you think like?
Let
in
me
a-
just give you one
okay,
more
go ahead.
before. 51 intelligence agents come up that the laptop was from Russia.
Sorry, is this about? This is not about Hunter's laptop. Surely he's not talking about Hunter's
It turned
laptop.
out to be totally false. It
51
wasn't.
former intelligence agents, right?
They say that made. I don't believe it's this much, but it doesn't have to.
No, it's another
I won by
laptop.
I lost by I didn't lose, but they say I lost, Joe. They say I lost by 22,000 votes. That's like 1/10 of 1%, less than that. It's a tiny little thing. 22,000 votes spread over that's spread over this period. So 51 intelligence agents lied. They lied. They lied. They knew it was. It was Hunter's. It was from his bed. It was Hunter's laptop. They said it was created by Russia.
You guys are so cooked. That's an insane. It is literally Hunter's.
Russia. It was the.
What is he? What is the actual connection? Like, surely this in some way relates to the election. Like in terms of vote stealing. I was talking about the laptop on Tim Dillon today. He said Hunter would have been fun to hang out. What does the laptop relate to Billy? Like, he just went
That's
laptop
right.
mode. That's beautiful.
I want-
Yeah, he's real sleepy.
I lost by I didn't lose, but
That's so beautiful. Yeah, I mean, he's just done with it. He's clearly done. This is why I don't think he could do 2028 if he lost. He claims that's so interesting. I mean, I guess the right does this all the time. Trump claimed the media suppressed the Hunter laptop story, and if it had come out, Biden would have lost. It's so fascinating that Donald Trump, of all people, could go through the 2016 election, all the personal shit they flung at him, and be like, look, folks, if people found out that Joe Biden's son is a big cock and he smokes crack, the election, it's toast. The election is over. Like, I don't... And folks, it's huge. It's a huge cock. Actually, no, he had a recent it's big. wasn't he talking about some guy's dick being big recently? Who was that? It was a sports player where it's like they went in, you know, they all went. Arnold Palmer. It was a golfer. It's crazy that the Trump bit becomes real. He's so awesome.
But Arnold Palmer was all man, and I say that in all due respect to women, and I love women. But this is a guy that was all man. This man was strong and tough, and I refuse to say it, but when he took showers with the other pros, they came out of there, they said, oh my God. That's unbelievable. I had to say it.
I had to say it.
I had to say it. We have women that are highly sophisticated here.
Donald Trump size queen arc. I think in another world, Donald Trump is a size queen. Donald Trump is a size queen, actually. No, the way that he is, even if it's like a sublimated thing, he's absolutely a size queen. Because it's just like, it's like, wouldn't it be cool if it was bigger? That is very much so Trump psyche. No, I'm not gonna say that. No, never mind. We're gonna stop talking about Donald Trump's thoughts on penises. Say it. I had to say it. Trump said it. Say it. I do wonder what Trump's psyche is like in relation to his dick. That is like, I feel like if Trump had a small dick, he would lose his mind about it. Is what I'm saying. Like it would have, maybe, actually no, maybe he has lost his mind and that's why he's like that now. I guess, no, if Trump had, this is what I was thinking. If Trump had a big dick, he would have mentioned it by now. That's my decision. I had to say it. As Trump said, I had to say it. No, he absolutely would. He did mention it? When did Donald Trump talk about his penis? Oh, you're right. He did say, well, I feel like that's it. If he mentioned it unprompted or something. Because he said he had small hands and then.
He's always calling me Little Marco. And I'll admit, the guy, he's taller than me, he's like 6'2", which is why I don't understand why his hands are the size of someone who's 5'2". Have you seen his hands? They're like this. And you know what they say about men with small hands?
So he said his dick was tiny. See, this is different, though. Like, if someone directly accuses Donald Trump of having a small penis, of course he's going to be like, I don't have a small dick. But that's like, I don't think that counts in terms of what I was talking about. Because he's not bragging about his penis. He's on the defensive here. The fact that he never brought up his supposedly large penis again is evidence that you think he does have a small penis. I think this is my psychic reading. Or like average maybe. But definitely not big.
He said I had small hands. Actually, I'm 6'3", not 6'2", but he said I had small hands. They're not small, are they? I never heard that one before.
I like the little wholesome little music they put over this.
I've always had people say, Donald, you have the most beautiful hands. Right? He hit my hands. Nobody has ever hit my hands. I've never heard of this one. Look at those hands. Are they small hands?
And he didn't even mention it here. Oh, he definitely has a tiny dick.
You can't trust them.
He said I had small hands. Actually, I'm 6'3", not 6'2", but he said I had small hands. They're not small, are they? I never heard that one before.
Yeah, he didn't mention it here.
I've always had people say, Donald, you have the most beautiful hands.
It's small, but it's pretty. He is so transgender coded for saying that.
Right? He hit my hands. Nobody has ever hit my hands. I've never heard of this one. Look at those hands. Are they small hands?
And he referred to my hands. If they're small, something else must be small. I guarantee you there's no problem. I guarantee it.
I guarantee you there's no problem. Maybe it's I think it's, yeah. No. I was right about this. I think if you had a big penis, it's the same with like aliens being real. Like if aliens were real and Trump was informed that when he was the president, he would have told us.
Parents watching last night, kids watching too.
He doesn't even deny it's small. He just said there's no problem. We're thinking like maybe
You and Donald
Trump penis size guessing stream.
Trump have traded personal insults in recent days, and Trump responding last night to your comments about the size of his hands and without going any
Yes, there was an egg-shaped penis comment. Wasn't it? It was a Stormy
further.
Daniels.
This is a morning show. You have young children. Do you regret where this has gone?
Look, I regret the way the campaign has become, absolutely, because Donald Trump for the last year has made it one of the most vulgar spectacles in American political history.
So when little Marco spews his crap about
Was that
the
Wayne?
size of
Oh,
my hands,
maybe it
which
was
are
before.
big, the size of my hand, those hands can hit a golf ball 285 yards.
That is this guy who has a small dick response. That is genuinely like the guy who has a small dick response.
Right? Those are good, strong.
That's crazy. It's crazy that he has a small penis.
So what do I do? For the rest of my life, I have the curse that I have little hands. Little hands. Take that guy. So.
Oh yeah, that cut deep for him though. It really did cut deep for him though. That's very funny. Small dicks are in. That's true. Maybe that's why Trump will win. It's small dick winter. It's so wild he won the primary. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that, especially not going conservative voters. It really was a moment where they're like, we get to do this now? Like, finally. Donald Trump could fist me with his little hand. You need to... Fred Durst official, you need to take a time out. You need to go to the thinking pond for 10 minutes. You need to think about what you said in this chat. Then maybe come back later. Fred Durst would never say this. I don't believe you. Oh, this was someone mentioned Napoleon. I think this is cool. It's like this really cool infographic of like when Napoleon came back after he was exiled, like newspaper headlines about him based on the map. Cannibals come in his lair, Corsican ogre, the tyrant, the usurper was seen 60 leagues from the capital. Bonaparte is advancing with great strides. Napoleon will be in a... Oh, why did my camera change? Hello? Oop. Napoleon will people our ramparts some more. The emperor has arrived. His imperial and royal majesty has made his entry into Tuileries. Tuileries? How do you say that? I don't know how to say French words. Tuileries? It was very silly. Oh yeah, Jeff Bezos made it so Washington Post couldn't endorse Kamala. Which is a very like, yep, sort of moment. Do you know what I mean? Like, what else do I have to say about that? Like, I'm sure he did. I could have told you he did that he was gonna do that years ago. I'm sure. Those sort of I told you so moments are never fun. That's why I've had to stop arguing with people online. Like the thing that, like all the arguments I got in with people, I took a blue sky vacation from Twitter, for like a couple months during like the Biden, like near end of Biden campaign. I just like posted the text out, but I didn't realize that blue sky, like is insanely centrist Dem. Everyone is a blue sky, what a blue sky. And it's just the most insufferable fucking people. No offense if you're on blue sky. It's all like just the most insufferable resistance libs. Which is so funny to me. It's like most annoying type of anarchist that was telling you about Mastodon 3 years ago, and then resistance libs. That's my impression of blue sky. Travis Viewshade? No, actually, we talked about this, and Travis was like, yeah, it kind of sucks. I don't know. That was when I knew, like, a lot of the Biden discourse had gotten insane. Because Julian will do his thing of, like, you know, Democrats suck. And I feel like generally, like, Travis is like, oh, it's true. But, like, and Travis was just like, yeah, no, this is, like, really stupid. It's them, like, Democrats responding to the idea that, like, the New York Times is, like, fascist and trying to, like, ruin Biden's campaign to get Trump into office so that, like, because business would be better under Trump or whatever. All of fucking blue sky, all of my mentions when I brought up that was dumb, or people being like, oh, it's good to see that you and the New York Times, you know, agree on something, you know. You, New York Times, and Nancy Pelosi, like, I bet it's crazy to see you take this aside of establishment Dems, that it was like, well, clearly they want him gone because they don't want to lose against Trump. Like, clearly that is the primary motivation for, like, everyone involved here, is that he's an awful candidate. And they're like, no, he's actually pretty good. It would be really awful if he stepped down. Like, there was no, you don't get, like, I argued with so many people, and I was like, this is going to happen. They're good. I've told a couple, like, Biden is going to step down, hopefully, and then Kamala will be the candidate, and it'll be fairly, you know, and then she'll do much better against Trump, which is obviously what happened. But all of those people just who were like, that's not true. Biden stepping down would be terrible. If he stepped down, it would be like, you know, it's a fascist coup or whatever from the rich Dem donors because they hate how pro-labor Biden is or whatever. And then it happened, and then Kamala was the candidate, and their reaction was just like, I'm riding with Kamala. Like, there was no, you don't get, like, I was completely right, they were completely wrong, and there was just nothing. It was like, well, now the party line is Coconut Tree. You know, let me add them to my bio. I'm riding with her. I didn't get anything. There was no, like, it doesn't feel good. You don't, there's no, even when you're explicitly right exactly about a thing happening. Because, you know, people don't, in fact, there's one guy who watches QAA who, like, there's some annoying, we had a back and forth about it where I said the thing and he was like, no, it's bad or whatever. New York Times is fascist for saying that Biden can't complete a sentence or whatever. And then I was like, I think I told him explicitly, the thing that's going to happen, Biden's going to step down, and it's going to be better for your party. And then it happened and he was like, oh yay, it's better for my party. And I like Finnish. That's interesting. No one's ever told me that. I'm trying to think what ethnicities do people mistake me for? I posted that thing of someone saying that I looked like an Austrian Jewish princess on Field. The light balance turns me super white. Does it actually, like, I might just be this white. Like, what does it look like on my phone? I guess, what does it look like? I guess it does make me whiter. Yeah, the balance does make me look whiter. I mean, I like that I went to phone instead of looking at my physical body. I was like, what is the phone is the real, representation of what I look like. It says a lot about society. I think Slavic women get confused for like Ashkenazi Jewish women. I think that happens. It's like the nose, maybe. I'm starting to think that I would look like this if I was like a cis woman. I just had like a really weak puberty. So I feel like there's like, I feel like if I went to like Russia, I'd be like, yeah, my hair it does this. Top 5. Okay, we're not doing that. Didn't expect the 23 to come back shiny. My sister tans a lot. It's funny that I just didn't get that. She like my. It's funny. My younger sister, who's cisgender, is exactly as tall as me. Like exactly. Like none of us. Like neither. Like I'm not taller than her technically. She's not. It's literally like the same. So I think if I think this is just my height. Always. I think I would have kind of just looked like this. Look exactly like my cis Russian ex-girlfriend. Makes you think. I'm 5'9.5". I used to say I was 5'10", although I think I got smaller. I guess fairly large. Or fairly tall, I guess. Large is not the right word to use. It's actually the estrogen makes you smaller, and it had a more of an effect on me because it's about spinal curve. Like your spine curves more, and I have a really long torso. Like my legs are not all that long. It's just I got a long torso. That's like a lot of my height. Like same with the hairline. Like I have a very square hairline, but like so does my sister. And it's from my dad. Like we just have like it's not a receding thing. It's just like that. Who's that streamer that had something where she like someone edited her hair to be like her for it to be larger, but it was like was it Santa that did that? No, it wasn't her. I can't remember. But it's the same. It's like it's a Prague does? I don't think so. I think it's estrogen. I don't know. I think the height thing is real. Like I did empirically I went down from 5'10" to like 5'9.5". I think so. Like there was a measurement that was made under my dead name, and then I did it again, and it was slightly smaller. But again, like with any trans healthcare, there's no empirical research on it at all. It does make sense. Like there is a curve to here. Like it's much curvier than it used to be. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I meant I meant my spine. I meant this. I was talking about my spine. That is also true, I think. Okay. No, I did. Where are the researchers? I want to go uppies, please. That's crazy. That you still unlocked me. I hope you know that. What's Okay. What's going on in my life right now? What's happening? Oh, that's cool. I like this guy. This is a good... One day in Lower Arizona, I've ringed a Hoatzin, one of the most primitive birds in the world. That's cool. I was gonna say primitive doesn't really make sense as a species descriptor. Like, that's a dinosaur. I like that we've accepted that birds are dinosaurs. Like that post about like amber of some, it was some like theropod, I think. And like it had feathers in it, like the amber of the dinosaur tail had feathers. And everyone was like, yeah. Of course. There's no like, what? Childhood equals ruined. It's like, no, yeah, they're like, feathers are a dinosaur-ass thing to have. It's early speciation, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's in the sense that like Icelandic is a primitive language. Because it's just surprisingly similar to like Old Norse. Icelandic, well, that's why I don't like the term primitive. It seems inaccurate. It seems rude to, I don't know how to pronounce the name of the species, to say that maybe they're just perfect and they haven't had to change. Have we ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about how modern discourse of development and the assumption that over time things get better has negatively affected our understanding of Darwinian theory of evolution, which is a theory fundamentally about the changing of species, the adaptation of species, not them getting better or more advanced, but just changing to new environments. Have we... Think about that. Calling a dinosaur so-called primitive, that would be such a cool Marxist. That feels like an annoying Marxist thing to do. The adding in the so-called. Yeah, like the point of Darwin, the point of evolution as it exists initially is like, I mean, I think he was fine with this interpretation or this, of his findings, but is that like, if you have elephants and you put them in Siberia, they'll die or they'll become woolly mammoths. It's the change of the environment. It's not necessarily more complex, right? I don't think, is it initially about complexity? Like Darwin wasn't trying to find out why animals are so complex. Right? Maybe I should read more of the... Like, he was trying to figure out why in the fucking Galapagos there were a bunch of birds that were slightly different. And he didn't know why they were. Yeah, why their beaks were all strange. Complexity is something that makes ecosystems resilient. Is that complexity in a technical sense or the sense that I'm using it? Because I'm not familiar with the biology discourse. It's about biological niches, not like why we're not super simplistic single cell organisms or whatever. I guess it's hard to define complexity in the way that I'm speaking of it as. But I feel like that's the popular conception of evolution, is like things get better over time. They're all crazy and specific. Look at the complex. Oh, it's got all the weird specific. But I guess it's hard to scientifically define that. Yeah, but it's about niches, I guess. I don't know. This isn't a discourse I'm super familiar with. Oh yeah, barnacles. Did we watch that video? This is something I'm not gonna pretend like my knowledge on this isn't from a YouTube video. That it was really hard to classify barnacles. Just didn't fucking know where they came from. And then the answer was counterintuitive, wasn't it? It wasn't crustaceans, it was something else. Big Bang or Pangaea. That was the video. Are they crustaceans? Oh, okay. Can I watch this? Because he's banned. No, I can't. I'm allowed to watch this.
Do you live in the Big Bang Theory or Pangaea?
What the fuck is Pangaea? Like, that sounds like some World of Warcraft thing. World of Warcraft.
It's where islands, like the whole world was an island that got split into continents.
The whole world or
Our planet.
Planet. The world is the planet.
Well, one theory doesn't affect the other.
They're both part of the same thing.
I know. What
That's true. XUC got
I'm saying
it.
is, you know, like there's confidence, there's confidence.
They got broken apart, yes.
They got broken apart, so that's what that is. I'm saying which one you believe in.
No, I think the
Big Bang. Makes all the plants and shit.
Plants and shit.
And the planet is in a certain state or shape, or not sure, has a certain continent. It's meant a certain way. And
then meteor happens.
Meteor happens.
And it splits up.
Right, and then we have continents. That's gonna have.
Oh, that's it. I thought XQC was being right in like a ESL hard to. Can you cover it? Quad people don't talk like XQC. That's just him. That's like an idiolect. A word that I remembered because I asked chat a couple hours ago. I thought he was going the obvious thing of like those aren't antithetical. But no, he's now like with a meteor, like Pangea got split up because of the meteor that made the dinosaurs go extinct.
What happened? So they're both the same theory, right? Right?
Okay.
What does it affect the other? It's like saying, I have
Buttered bread.
Do you believe in butter?
Bread.
Well, my bread is buttered. It can have
both the same diameter or one or the other. They're both there.
That's a good analogy, actually. That's fine. No, he's definitely more right. Oh, did he get curly hair? That's cool. That's the most fun. The most fun cancer fact that I know is that sometimes after chemo your hair comes in curly. And it's like, that's cool. Shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that phrase. But I locked myself in after I started laughing. Because that is cool. That's cool that the hair changes. I don't know why that is. Getting hands. Well, you can just do chemotherapy. Can't you? Like you don't need if you wanted a chance at curly hair. Yeah, I think that would probably be. Maybe that's what happened with Zuck. I think that he's Jewish. Isn't that he's curly hair? Did he not have curly hair before? Is this another Mandela effect thing? Where I lived in the universe where Mark Zuckerberg used to still have curly hair. I think he's always had curly hair. I think he cuts it so short that you can't see. He has. It is the new Zuckerberg aesthetic is really funny. I hope that whoever he hired to change his style, they paid them $1 billion. Got out of that ridiculous, atrocious, like Augustus cut. The Augustus analogy is so funny. Because like there is a certain respect, you know, he thinks of himself as like the modern Augustus, the founder of the Roman Empire. And in a sense, like he's more powerful like than Augustus because he's affected more people's lives. Like there weren't that many people in the Roman Empire. But they want the swag, right? And it's just like that sort of like statecraft related stuff is no longer, it's completely swagless. It's been engineerified. Like, I was thinking about this in relation to like Elon as well, where it's like we were watching his speech and he was just so swagless, right? Like he can't give a speech. And it's like, it hasn't always been like that with like powerful people, but like in the Roman, in like Roman context, like a Cicero or something, like you, to be able to have that sort of power, you had to command people like auditorily. You needed to make speeches. You needed to dictate people, you know, the dictator, the word. Like that's where the selection mechanism for that sort of powerful, influential person came from, is like you're in a rich family and then you're able to talk to people, you know, command people to do things. And now that's just totally not the case. Like, especially with the Zuck or an Elon, like they want that swag, but if that was a requirement, they would not be where they were. Because they're entirely swagless. Most powerful people had to be swagful. It's like a development. It's like a development curve. Like the more quote unquote developed society gets, the less swaggy leaders are. If you think in like an anthropological, you know, traditional, probably not good, is poke holes in like developmental scheme. I don't know if that anthropology is still accurate. But like the non-state society, a leader kind of has to, like a leader that doesn't have institutions to support their continued rule, like runs on clout. People support them and follow them because they're like, yeah, it's fucking Genghis Khan or whatever. I know, maybe that's not a non-state society. I guess that's a... But the more institutions get in the way and structure power, the more that you can rely on that, and the less of like the ability to physically command people becomes a requirement. Is it Levi-Strauss that says that about non-state societies? No. What is the... Oh, I'm blanking on a book I read again. Anarchist... He's the French anarchist anthropologist. Society in the State. No. What is it called? Why am I blanking on who that is? It's in the 7. I haven't thought about this in a couple months. One of the points he makes though is that like the leader the chieftain or whatever has to rely on clout from convincing people that you should follow him. And that's kind of it. I mean, Graeber will make this point too, I guess. And they just don't have that anymore. You don't need to do that. You like with Zuckerberg, he doesn't need to have swag at all. He needed to be a good engineer to have the influence and power he has. And in a sense, he is far more powerful than an Augustus in his ability to affect people's lives, but in an insanely like swagless, indirect way. Maybe that like phenomenon in some way relates to why politicians are getting less swaggy. It's like neoliberalism ruined the swag of politicians. Because you're just like a capitalist administrator, like a neoliberal administrator. We all agree on what the form of government should be. It's just what person is like, yep, that's me. You have more powers, the state gets more powerful, but the influence you have in terms of like your command is far less consequential. The biggest effect, Myanmar, is probably an accident. That relates to... what are you thinking of? That was like the Rohingya genocide? Were they covering... Were they were like allowing the state to censor stuff? Was that the story? Rohingya? It's another moment. I realized this yesterday, and it will continue to happen. The me reenacting like monarchism of like, Squire, won't you search up that, instead of like doing it myself and just getting someone else to Google it for me? He ran the entire internet and just had zero mod team. Oh, it was pushing hateful material. Right, I see. But it was just like, automated algorithm thing that didn't like consider or worry about these things. That's a perfect example. Chad, is this goblet poisoned? Chad, can you take a bite of this delicious roasted duck? I don't know, what's a feudal meal? It's gotta be the coolest job to have in feudalism. Is professional eater. The suckling pig, that's a good one. That's like a George R. R. Martin ass. I'm sure that that is a man who can write about food. Like, let me say. And for people who haven't read the books, that is not a fat joke. He has pages about food. It's beautiful. Half the book. That's why the Red Wedding was so funny reading it initially. Because it's like, oh, boring food, suckling pig, blood, murder. What? Wait, hold on. Like, you're like not really paying attention. And it goes from the, delicious meat, wine, arrows, slit throats. I was like, oh shit, okay, this is a thing. Also, like, maybe the food tester isn't like a real like, the more I think about the food tester, it's kind of like a spy master, where it's like, well, surely you couldn't have that. Like, I'm the guy that deals with secrets. It's like, okay, let's whisper somewhere else. Like, like your spy master is like in court, just like, it's like, let's not talk about our shit around the spy master. That guy is gonna tell the king. His job is to keep the secrets. It's kind of it's not really a good title to give someone. Surely the spy master, you wouldn't even know that they were a spy master. Then also, like, poison takes a while. Like, what if you've been removed from Grand Vizier chat? Yeah. My confidant has the nickname The Spider. He is my finance minister. I guess if you're that good, like, Varys is that good that it doesn't matter. He's just so goated. He's goated, it's true. He's gonna bring back I forgot all the discourse. Exiled Targaryen cadet branch. What is it called? What is Aegon is actually Varys's like nephew or whatever, and they're both Blackfires. That's it. I believe that entirely. I think that's true. I'm so locked in on that. We'll find out when it's published posthumously in fucking 15 years or whatever. I gave up. I was a what is the name of that? All right. This is what happens when I talk for 5 hours straight. You guys should give me money. Because it's hard to talk for this long. I don't know why. But last like week or so, people have stopped giving me money. I don't think that next book is coming out. I don't know. I was like, Winds of Winter, it's coming. And then I was like, oh, he's like, look, he's like 2/3 of the way through. He said that like 2 years ago. And like, didn't he say like a month ago? The Biden counter is when I forget something. A month ago, he was like, yeah, it's 2/3 of the way through.
I'm gay.
I got their name. Thank you. Thank you. And Maddie Braps.
I'm gay.
Maddie Braps, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. No.
It's okay, I'm transgender.
Small.
Oh, I had no idea.
These are great
Do
names.
whatever
Thank
you
you.
want all the time.
Small Poop Pig, but thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I don't think it's Maddie B Raps. I think there would have been like a dot or something. Like when you have a, I know that you can't do that in Twitch things. Thank you, Small Poop Pig, but is it? I guess it was. I haven't seen that image in so long. I guess it was a small poop. Cause it's that image. But presumably, if it was a middle name, it would be like Maddie B. Raps, right? You're right. It's balls. You're right. Maybe it's a different image. Maybe we're thinking of a different thing. Okay, thank you for the money. It's pig poop balls. You're right. That was a classic thing to send, like, you know, some random centrist in 2016. Like, you know, the guy who was tweeting, like, between my stupid ex-wife and a tenant from hell, this has been an awful day. Tommy need drinky. It was the goated, one of the best tweets of all time. What was it? It was so beautiful. Tommy need drinky. Between Bernie and the E is like censored. My ex-wife, the tenant from hell, and General Trump fuckery. This has been a cromulent fuck crustival of a day. That was so cool when resistance libs found out that they could swear. I think it was like 2013. It's like, you can swear on the internet now. Or maybe it was the Trump campaign, where it's like, you can call him a fucking idiot. Like, that's called for. And it's just like someone who's learning how to swear for the first time in like a political context. They love the compound swears. T-Cerny Drinky is cool. I like that. Cromulent fuck. The fuck crustable. Cromulent is also such a cool, like, it is very Reddit speak. Like, I don't give a heckin' shit about this Donald Trump guy. That's so what Biden is saying about Netanyahu behind the scenes. He's calling him a cromulent fuck crustable. It is a very millennial. You know what I think is going to come back? Think about millennials. Is ironic sayings on shirts. I think that's going to make a comeback. Like maybe it's not. Maybe it's after Zoomers. But it's a thing that like, because that's like insane, cringe millennial thing to do. Is like the punchline joke, you know? I think it's going to make a comeback. I believe so. Like people who are 10 now are going to start doing it in an ironic way that I can't do. Like, what's an example? Why did my color... I went black and white again. When did he leave? I don't know, man. Why am I so pale? But it's one of those things that I can't bring back, because then I would be associated with the older use. It has to be someone who's clearly out of that. Like if I told you I was a millennial, it'd be like, okay, sure. Like I'm wearing it in like a Lena Dunham sort of 2014 girls way. Unk posting. I don't. Said in 2009. That's why I was talking about the things, and it went back into black and white. I think it's specifically a millennial. Like having text on a shirt is like old, and it's not a particularly like new, but having like the ironic like pun or something. Oh, there's an ad break. You should follow me on Discord as well. It'll ping you when I go live. We might call it soon. I don't know. Yeah, zoom at the text on shooters for bands. Stephen A. Smith Hannity is so cool. I love that so much. We don't even have to watch the whole thing.
Number two, I know you're not talking about somebody being lucid and cogent and enunciating their thoughts with clarity, and you're bragging about Donald Trump. We can't be watching the same stuff if that's what you're doing. You ain't going to do that today.
You know
now,
what?
Lindsey Graham, hold it. Now, Senator Lindsey Graham is about to come on this show.
Let me tell you
now,
something.
that man can articulate himself very well. Not Donald Trump now.
I have sat with him for hour after hour after hour, topic after topic after topic, and he is so dialed in. He
really?
Look, you know, it's funny. People try. This is like the latest argument. And meanwhile, you're
number two.
He's so like this one. This is such an awesome reaction image. Has the Wojak been made yet? Has someone made the Wojak yet? Like, it's such a beautiful, like, yeah, I mean, people have said this before. This is not new territory, but I like having to debate Skip Bayless. Like, he's ready for this. Stephen A. Smith is ready for this. You think Sean Hannity is going to say something, like, insane that he's not going to, like, be able to get a response to? Can we get a Wojak of this? That's a normal thing to ask. Yeah, I want them to draw the funny faces in a funny way. Have you considered, like, letting some joy into your life? Yes, my queen, the Wojak is being made. Yeah, that's a thing. That's like a timeless phenomenon. Is like, can you draw a man making funny face? Like, they were doing that in, like, the Roman period, where they were like, I drew Caesar like this, and he kind of looks gay. They were doing it in 1820. Roosevelt was doing that too. Like, that is a natural human instinct, is to draw people in a funny way. Yeah, I honestly, Felix, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you. I honestly think, chatter, that if Wojak is made of this back and forth, that this is you and this is me. I think it's entirely possible that that's what's happening right now. honestly, it is interesting how, if I want to be the Chad, everyone wants to be the Chad. That's life. It's something I didn't realize. I was looking at like Northern Lions chat. People are a lot more rude to him, I feel like. Like, people aren't rude to me all that much. They really, like, especially with the bald thing, they really kind of asks for it. I guess because he gets mad. I guess that's the difference, is I don't get mad at people. Because with Master I don't think that's true. I think people, sometimes they'll get a raid from like a wait, he's bald. Didn't realize, unfollowing now. I mean, I don't bring down the hammer either. Sometimes I'll get a raid from someone, or I'll raid into someone who has like 150 viewers, and they're just like in an argument with someone in their chat. And he believes the stream gets better if antagonism exists. I guess that's true. I didn't realize how male dominated. Like, sometimes I forget how male dominated his chat is, because he was playing the Resident Evil 2 remake. And it involves, like, you have this lead pipe, and, you know, the weird creatures attack you. And one of them is, like, one of the creature types is, like, a nurse. It's, like, you know, it's a lady creature, I guess. I guess they put Silent Hill 2? What was I saying? Not the Silent Hill remake? Didn't I say that? And these creatures are coming at him. Oh, did I say Resident Evil? Oh, okay. Those two games are the same in my mind. That's how my brain works. Like, conceptually, I had slotted them as the same. I understand that they're different, but I had slotted them into the same sort of thing. And, you know, he's fighting and he's like, you know, in the game, he's beating them to death with a lead pipe. And in the chat, I saw someone who's like, my girlfriend when it's that time of the month, when the thing is attacking him. It was like, okay. Like, oh, yeah, okay. That's maybe not an analogy you want with your with your girlfriend, possibly. Is when he's just fucking wailing with the lead pipe. Have the streamers I'm yelling at Noni. I mean, that's what happens when you have the 1922 male chat demographic. It's unfortunate. Actually, what do our demographics look like? What does the stream demographic look like? Do we do one for the Discord? It'll probably be different, I guess. Can I make one? How do you do the straw poll thing? Is it a straw poll? What is the really easy one? I'll just do an age gender thing. 70 male, 30 female. And they're all I guess I should see that going. How do I do for the stream? I want to do a stream one right now. What's a good one? Shuffle maker. What is the really easy one to do? Where I can just put it in the chat and you can vote? Poll maker. It's like yellow. I'm gonna guess it. I feel like 70-30 makes sense. Twitch has built-in polls, but I want multiple. I want multiple, like, age and then... Okay, I'm gonna do... Let's do a gender poll. And it's gonna be cis man, trans man, cis woman, trans woman, other. I'll do non-binary. That's more. And you can vote additionally. Your vote counts more if you put, no, I'm just kidding. If you give me if you give me money on it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I want to see what the Pokemon go to the polls. My prediction is a lot of cis men and a lot of trans women. All right, we have one cis woman. That's how you know you made it. Did I spell? What did I spell? Oh, MSN. You know what I mean. That's why no one's clicking it. So we got 57% cis men and a quarter trans women and then 15% non-binary. Trans mainstream media. All right, that's about what I thought it would be. Trans men hate Levanka. This is how I feel on the dating apps too. I always like trans men and then they don't like me back. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Feels bad, man. It's fine. I'm fine. Because the cis men, they love me. As you can see by the poll. But I don't know. I'm not sure. It's an aura thing, maybe. Okay, that's about what I expected. I'm a trans man. Go to the polls. What are you doing not voting? This is a stream, like, it's a pro-voting stream. If you can vote, no matter what it is, you should be voting. Because currently trans man on the thing, it says 0. Is it /poll? Because it should be in the chat. These fucking leftists not voting. Never felt more special to be a cis woman. There you go. That is something I was saying about like Hassan and how people talk about Hassan. Like, you know, he's made it as a streamer because of how much cis women talk about his stream. That's really like how you know. It's like British like musicians trying to break out into America. It's like you made it when they start talking about you. Right, the vote right now, 55% cis men, 25% trans women, 15% non-binary, and 4% cis women. Trans men coming in at 0%. I'm sorry to the trans men in the chat saying that they're trans men. As of now, you have been erased. We're doing erasure. According to the poll, you do not exist. Sorry to tell you. It's just how the stats work. You didn't go to the polls. I mean, these are, there you go. There's one. We got a trans man in the polls. We're so back. You did it. I'm proud of you. Thank you. This is an insane topic transition. Do you see that? You all see that video of like Ben Shapiro being confronted on one of those like evil debate shows by a trans guy? The discourse on that was interesting. It was Jubilee. At some level, it's like, all of that, like, I couldn't stomach watching. All of those discussions make me feel sick. What I did find interesting, though, that all of the right-wing response to that was like, because broadly it wasn't like as much of a debate as it was just yelling at Ben Shapiro, which is what those things are for, right? It's good. We all admit, we all know what we're here for. In that sense, okay. cis men win, like in society. They won the poll, say 55%. What's new? You know what I mean? Yeah, and Ben is flustered because he can't do it. You know, he got owned or whatever. But the right wing response wasn't like, oh, you know, that guy, I guess I don't say it, is like not actually arguing at Ben Shapiro. The response was like, oh, he acted like a girl. Which is one, how you know they see him as a man. Because it's like, you know, he did go nonverbal, yeah. But I do like how everyone's agreed that those things aren't actually for debate. We do, like, the right never responded like, oh, but they didn't actually argue. It's like, of course they didn't argue. We know that it's you know, it's a slap fight, but actually we didn't lose the slap fight because you could, like, the way that he turned the chair around was female. And it's like, you guys were just saying that, like, men who vote for Kamala are women. It's like, I don't really... This sounds like how you speak about cis men, too. Won't let Ben speak and keeps bringing up irrelevant personal details. It's like... Yeah, for sure, man. That's definitely... It's like, I guess Ben Shapiro is also FTM. I don't... And I know it's like it's a rhetorical, because you know why they do it. It's, you know, I understand. Ben Shapiro is a lib theory? That's a fascinating theory. But yeah, that is always interesting, the rigorous enforcement of gender norms. Then it's like, you know, you do something in a feminine way and then you transition and then suddenly it's masculine, or vice versa. Yeah, I don't know. I won't watch. It's just, it's a bit too much for me. All those debate things. I mean, it's fun to yell at people, I guess. Grifter with national liberals. Because it's clear he doesn't like Trump, right? He's definitely like... Ben Shapiro wishes so badly that his political movement was not like attached at the hip to Donald Trump. Like, I think if Ben Shapiro did have like his, like, if he could affect politics, he would make Trump lose in 2016. Whether it's the Republican primary or the general. He prefers him, yeah. But he wishes that someone in the Republican spot was like Nikki Haley or something. He says he didn't vote for Trump in 2016. Oh, there you go. But yeah, it's so interesting. I mean, this is also in relation to virulent, like, transphobia has gotten worse. That, like, whenever a transphobe like this sees a trans person, they have to be like, I could tell. No, it was obvious. Like, guys aren't angry. Guys aren't like angry at you like he was. Like, that was some real, like, female energy of being mad at Ben Shapiro. And it's like, you're not fooling anyone. I mean, maybe they're trying to fool themselves. The two mics, yeah, because this is a fake one. Maybe I should just, because it does look just like a normal mic. Maybe I should, because it's like the CPAC mic. You get it? It's like a joke. You know, please clap. You thought it was real? No, it's a fake. It's like the CPAC mic. No, this. Why would I have two mics? What the fuck? What would? Why would I? That doesn't make. Like I'm fucking like. One for the live audio. Do we want more microphones? Is it? I shouldn't have stopped. Wait, hold on 1 second. That wasn't worth the time it took to get this. But I was too deep. I needed to find it. Actually, this is like my first microphone. First Livega microphone. We gonna have one more maybe. I think there's another one in there. Are we happy with the mic count? Do I want to go more? Should I search for my other one? Think of doing a press conference. We have 5 more. Al Jazeera mic as well. Yeah, what? Why? Yeah. What? Genuinely, I guess you just don't process it. The lizard mic. Let him speak. What do you have to say, lizard? That's what I'm saying. Really makes you think, chat. Press conference POV. Give the lizard a press pass. Or might no, he does that on his own volition. He likes doing the wave. He's not contractually obligated to do it. He just likes doing it. I don't have anywhere to put this one. Did another SM7B that broke? Well, the payoff here isn't good because I can't put it anywhere. I need to add more microphones. Maybe digitally. Here we go. No, that doesn't work. More no. I'm trying to find an image of one, but I can't find one that's actually cut out. It's fine. What have you shown me?
Hej bestie, välkommen till kyrkan. Det är en otrolig vibe där inne. It's giving relaxation. It's giving lugn and ro. Slay. Icon. Legend. Alpha. Vi pratar med små bokstäver i kyrkan.
Det gör vi.
Respectful.
Very mindful.
Demure. Jungfru Maria. Havande. Very demure. Slay. Petrus och Paulus. Giving main character energy. Dopänglar. Always serving. Liturgiska tofflor från medeltiden.
Is that Norwegian?
Heliga
What is
Birgittas
silly language?
uppenbarelser från medeltiden. Hits different. Slay. Trip check. Mitra. Biskopsmössa. Biskop. Kom som du är.
Is it Swedish? They need to do another reformation, but specifically like allowing priests to do shit like this.
Oavsett mood. Här tar vi hand om varann. We understand the assignment. Lit.
I also do love I've been told this breaks every language barrier, where it's like English speakers seeing someone from another language start speaking English. It's like, whoa, it's crazy that I could understand this. Swedish people, I saw a thing about some Swedish couple that like when they fuck, they speak in English because all the porn they watch is English. Like Swedish people love speaking English. It's their favorite thing to do. It's like the lingua porn Wait. We'll be right back. I was looking, I couldn't find the fucking I couldn't find that because I never used that slide. You can't say that on TV. They don't let you because of woke. I spent so much time rummaging for this microphone. I thought it was like right there, but then it was buried under like 3 boxes. And it's like I can't come back to you empty-handed. Do you know what I mean? Like when I just left in the middle of a bit and came back. No, I had to bring it back. The little indent. You mean on this guy? Yeah, because it's just been sitting there. I mean, I got it in like 2019. It's probably sitting on some of the press. I mean, I guess you probably assumed that. I didn't need to explain. I didn't need to explain the indent to you. Sometimes I'll do this, like very pre-reflexively, where someone will ask a question and I'll answer it in the way that like, if they were asking it that way, it would imply that they were a 5-year-old who didn't know how the world worked. And I don't do it because I assume they're dumb. It's just I don't think about the question. You know, like I've been having a problem with my PC. Have you turned it on and off again? It's like, yes, I have. I'm not a fucking idiot. It's like, oh yeah, my fault. You just go for the first one. It's like, I mean, I don't know. That's what I would do. I'm not thinking about what would a reasonable person have already tried. I'm just like, what would I do? I've a pop quiz. I used to be surprised how many people don't do that. That's true. Water hits different when you're thirsty. Exactly. I need to get one of those. I'll do that for next stream. One of the like interviewer things. That's a good slide. Or like a good background is like, you know, you're at a press conference and there's all the different mics. Which I shouldn't have done that with my hands actually. That wasn't a good motion to do with my hands. Looking at it through the screen, I regret doing that. To demonstrate what I was talking about. That was a mistake. Um, I will not be doing it more. No, it's not. It's like when I had that bit on TikTok where someone asked me to do a JOI, and I was like, which I think I stole from my mutual. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna count down from 10, and then and then you have to explain what a JOI means. And then I start counting down, and that was a mistake. You should never ever count down. As a woman online, don't count down ever. Like I don't care if it's New Year's Eve. It doesn't matter. Like, let other people do that for you. It's not even the number 10 is like a little risky. You know what I mean? Do you guys I envy everyone who doesn't know what a JOI stands for. It's such a strange, it's a porn genre. It's a very strange idea. Like some porn genres, like they're impossible to metagame explain to me. Like I couldn't predict that someone would want that. Like correct me if I'm wrong here. The idea is genuinely like it's like a clothed woman who's asking you to jerk off. And I won't give examples of what they would say because obviously that would be a mistake. They don't have to be clothed. I guess so. But like they're not doing anything. Is the idea. Like they're just it's like functionally it's just a person on camera talking to you. The Northern Lion JOI. No, I've seen the librarian ask why when he was at the zoo. What was that tweet where he's at the zoo and like the lady who's commentating or like the lady who's instructing him on the bus or whatever is talking in JOI cadence. Why is the zoo tour guide using the JOI cadence? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I asked him. I was in the replies asking him what he meant by that. Actually, that was the first librarian tweet I ever saw, I think. I was like, oh, this guy follows me. I'm going to follow him back. Isn't that an insane reaction to have to that tweet? They're so cooked. I do like how, like, one of his arcs recently has been like basically puppy girl stuff. Librarian is like, yeah. My brain is getting married December 21st to his... I thought he already had a wife. But it's like the puppy girl arc where he's being like pathetic. I like how like trans women on Twitter, at least for a period, went from referring to him as he to like they. Like just in case. Like it could be a bit, it's like a sexual thing, whatever. But maybe it's not a bit. Like maybe we want to switch to say they for that one for now. Just to like a, you know, it's like the life's, you know, you're flying with two engines just to, you know, no, that doesn't work as an analogy actually. You put two engines on a plane just in case there's like a, my understanding is the librarian is a cisgender man. There's he's posted photos of himself, hasn't he? Best explainer 10 out of 10. I'm one of the best. I'm actually one of the best analogy makers of all time. I'm stirring. I'm cooking up these jokes. I'm just playing. This is like a weird ADHD thing I do. And sometimes I hit the table. And then can you hear it when it does that? It's like a lasso. He slipped through. I tried to lasso him, but it didn't work. No, he's too tiny. Don't do that motion? No, this one's fine. Well, like, no, this one's fine. I don't think that... Oh, it does actually kind of look like... Oh, you're right. Well, it was a weird... Like, you wouldn't do it here. Like, that's not a sexual... I understand... You know, the thing where it's like... You know, do the motion like you know... But not... Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's not weird. Maybe I wouldn't. I'm trying to think of the logistics there. Like, what would you do? How would you... I have two fantasies. And then one of your fantasies was one of men's fantasies being a girl, and then he says yes. I'm pretty sure this is a bit. I would be willing to bet that this is a bit. What is his? My demographics are better than NL's, right? What is his demographics? Is it like 90% men? It's 2% women. Is that true? It's like 98. That's actually crazy. It's like 90% men. That is wild. But Northernlion is like a good male role model. I could see how that someone like that would have a positive effect on like a 20-year-old guy's. Like that's like clean your room without all the bad politics. I'm the only woman in the chat. Is that true? He's a... What is this effect? How did you do that? I've never seen that before. I like what you chose to do for the thing is that he's a good boy. He's very wise, I think. The ratio went up when librarian told people to change their gender in their YouTube stats. That's funny. There are trans and MB German refugees, so 2% is too low. Yeah, I wonder if it's I wonder if it did a census, it would be different. Actually, this is I'm summoning my virtual squire again. If anyone can find like a properly like cut out. I am gay. Hold that for a bit. Thank you for the 2-1. Properly cut out like you know press conference mic thing from this angle with all of the. This is better with all of the microphones. See, I'm doing a better. This is not a sexual animation. This looks like I'm being shot by bullets. Like, they're facing this way, and it's cut out, so I can plop it in. Can we get a squire on screen? Well, no, because you're this... Wait. Timed out cannon frauder? Reason bot? I don't think cannon frauder is a bot. Possibot. I don't think so. I think that's a real transgender woman. I think that's a miss on Possibots. Thank you, Prodigy. I think that's a bot miss. How do I download this? Oh, I have to click the alphabet to... That's a cool one. Let's see if this worked. That might just be it. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. What do I have to do? It's a media file. To make sure I select the right one. Why is it not here? No, it's not a media file. Where's the photo one? Streamlabs is so stupid. No, Lizard isn't a squire. He doesn't have to labor. Is that working? No, it didn't work. You can't see it. That's so stupid. I have it ready. I just don't. What is the one that you click on? Squire. What is the source that I have to add a photo? Media file is not working. Image. It was a specific image one. It's like, here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. That's perfect. Maybe I'll put it down. Not like this. That's perfect. That's beautiful. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. My lord, the puss still like moldy bread. I do not care. You like the second photo better? Let's see. Oh, you're right. This one is better. Thank you. Okay, download this PNG. Do you see all the like insane like who's the king again? Who is my head of state? Yeah, that's good. Jimmy Lavega addresses gay allegations. Addresses gay allegations in stream press conference. I did not have sex with that woman. There was insane stories about like the king and his servants that like he would drop a piece of paper on the ground and then he would like call his servant and be like, "Can you come to my house and pick up this paper that dropped?" I'm cyberbullying the librarian. I just saw 2 people like a month ago reply. Still chasing the transgender allegations. That one's my fault, I think. How many of you actually thought that that microphone was real? I'm gonna pull this, and you have to be honest. You have to be honest, chat. Like, I understand it's gonna be a low number. Did you think the microphone... Because that wasn't... I wasn't trying to fool you. I was just, like, the bit is that I'm speaking at APAC. And it's, like, the APAC microphone. Not 64% yes. Some of you are lying. Some of you are lying. You're lying. I don't believe. I refuse to believe that you believe that. Oh, CPAC, not APAC. That is a Freudian slip, I guess. It's not 56%. Fuck you. It's not that big of a moment. I refuse. I guess you didn't think of... Why would I have 2 microphones? Like, you can see... Well, no, that's so stupid. You know why that's stupid? You know why I don't believe you, chat? Because you know what happens when I go to the other screen that I go to all the time? Is that microphone disappears. Like, there's no microphone in front of me. Like, it just materializes when I go to the CFAX screen. That I don't believe you. I don't believe that you thought that. It's not small. It's very big, actually. It's quite large. It's hard to miss. It's it's covered with a green screen. That's like when people, you know, that they did that challenge with the mirror where like they tried to cover themselves up and like look at the mirror, and it's like, how does the mirror know? Like, how can the mirror see me? What was the, it was like some insane. Like what was the, I'm trying to Google this. Like, it was the most insane fucking TikTok. Here we go.
Wild thing. Look at this. Oh my god. How does the mirror?
Okay, so I had a few people.
So it's stitched, but like you see the like.
Does the mirror?
How does the mirror know? How does it know? Man. How does it know? How is it able to reflect light? How does it, because it's bouncing off right here. Like the light goes from here to here. Like when it's bouncing, it's not, the light isn't bouncing from here. It's bouncing. Why is it bouncing from here to here? Jaden Smith was right.
Okay, so I had a few people send me this video, and it's reasonably simple to explain if you understand what's happening to the light bouncing off a mirror. So if you notice in these videos, you always see behind the paper when the observer or the phone is really close to the mirror. That's the trick. So let's take a look at the object hiding behind a piece of paper, and let's imagine two light rays coming off part of that object. They come off in all directions. I'm going to pick on two. So these two light rays come off the corner of the object and hit the mirror. If you're back to high school science, the angle of incidence is the angle of reflection. So light hits the mirror at 40 degrees, it bounces off at 40 degrees. And so
he is lying, it is magic. Mirrors are actually fake.
So if I take those light rays and you look at the angle of each one, where this one is hitting the mirror, it bounces off at the same angle. Where this one's hitting the mirror, it bounces off at the same angle. If you put your eye at that position there, then you're going to see that reflected light. From the position of the observer, it looks like the light rays carry on into the mirror. So basically, this is the diagram you're getting. From these light rays bounce.
It's a very simple. I think this guy is being paid by big. It's a tie. Sorry, to be clear, let's bring it. 50% of you thought that not this microphone. I don't believe you. You're trolling me. I'm being trolled. Oh, I get it. The angle that I was watching the stream at made the real mic invisible. Right, like you're... I mean, I guess that does... See, how does... Look. How does it know? It's magic. It's the lizard. Do I give off Paradox Game energy? Literally this stream I was talking about Paradox Games. That's funny. Do I give off Paradox energy? Is that a compliment? I don't think that is a compliment. It is a compliment? Okay, thank you. I got clocked, you're right. That it counts as a clock. There are no you're right. There actually isn't any microphone. See, it vanished. It vanished. This is what happens when I stream for 6 hours. I stop understanding how words work. You should give me money for streaming, because I'm just yapping. Vanish counter. It was something I was wondering. Mouse House, thank you. Like early in the stream, this happened for a couple streams, and Will Realms, thank you for the tier 1. I was like, why are my viewers so like low compared to normal? I think the answer was literally because you guys just like watching me yap about nothing. Like the Hassan React content is less of a pull for you than me just being like, the microphone it vanishes. Like that's what you guys want, I think. What is okay, but I will published scholar, by the way. Hey Rabbit, thank you for the 2-1. How does it do that? Because it knows. How does the mirror know? Okay, so this is like the...
Queremos llamar la atención sobre el cambio climático. Debemos detener el abuso indiscriminado de los recursos naturales.
I speak Spanish. They're saying, stop global warming.
Es este el planeta que le queréis dejar a vuestros hijos. Un mundo estéril y contaminado. ¿Qué es más importante? ¿El arte?
Oh!
¿O la vida? Quitaos la vena.
Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Well. I didn't see that. I will say, I did not see that coming. It didn't. That's such a funny nurse he used to have, like, as a Spaniard. It's like no one is protesting the climate in Spain. Like, that's not an important enough country. You know what I mean? Like, what's happening in Spain? Like, Spain just figured out that you could, like, burn coal in a furnace, like, 10 years ago. Like, they're not... It's not like... Spain could be, like, eco-communist next week, and it would not have an effect. What did Spain do to me? I mean, Spain didn't do anything to me. But there's a lot of people that Spain has done things to, I think. I think it's fine to say that Spain used a lot of the, like, excess resources it got from colonialism to just, like, fund, Swiss mercenaries to just fight all of their political enemies in the continent, and put none of that resources into, like, how to screw in a light bulb or something. Like, they had all of that, and then it fell apart, and then they just kind of stopped. Like, no money went into, like, what type of wheel would be better than, like, a square-shaped one? Like, is there any possible way that changing the shape of our square wheels would, like, increase, like, maybe productive efficiency? It was all to, like, Hans Gustav. All the money went to, like, Hans Gustav to, like, kill a bunch of people in Germany who wanted to do Protestantism. And I think they had their time, and now they're washed. And to that I say good. That's my Spain take. Renewables produce like 60% of Spain's electricity. And honestly, 60% of zero is still zero, unfortunately. Or maybe not fortunate. Maybe that's fine. maybe that's good for the environment, but it's less impressive than if it was like France or Britain or something. Maybe that's what that roleplay is for that Spanish television, is like, we're important. People are like, oh, when will Spain, the industrial power that it is, stop producing all of this carbon emissions? Like that's like it keeps my white balance keeps fucking up. I don't know why. It keeps like that's what the fantasy there is it isn't about killing protesters. It's like when will Greta Thunberg or whatever get mad at us? It's like no one sorry, yeah, no one cares about Spain, I'm sorry. I just lost 15 like 5 loyal Spanish viewers. And then I gained like 15 loyal Spanish viewers, but it's Spanish linguistically. And they're like, yeah, fuck Spain. I agree. It's offset. Spain is still in primitive accumulation. Spain is like terra nullius or whatever. It's unused land. I honestly think it's fucked up that like in like the language, when you select a language and there's a map, how like with English it's America, and then with Portuguese it's Brazil. It should be Mexico for Spain. I think. You could maybe make an Argentina. I feel like it's Mexico, right? That's the country where you think of Spanish. It's so funny that Barcelona. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Squire. But Barcelona, like they don't like in Catalan, you don't say Barcelona, like that's a Spanish thing. Barcelona is like an imperialist. I mean, I don't maybe that. Actually, no, I should go this. I'm already trashing Spain. I might as well get the support of like Catalans and Basque and whatever. I might as well keep that. It's the imperialist imposition. One day the crown of Aragon will be free. Was Aragon Catalan though? I thought Aragonese was like closer to Castilian Spanish. Am I wrong about this? Is medieval? We're talking medieval Europe. We're medieval Europe posting. I'm pretty sure like there was a suppression of like the Aragonese suppressed Catalonia for the most part, did they not? Aragon was Catalan? I think I searched this at some point and I didn't find. Maybe that distinction. Crown of Aragon language. It was Catalan. Wait. Maybe this is a lie. This doesn't seem like it's conclusively. Let's look at Wikipedia. No, because Aragonese is different than Catalan, right? Aragonese language. Like that was the. They're like the official languages. I don't know if they had an antagonistic relationship. See how you learn about things. Principality of Catalonia is separate from Aragon. All the medieval titles are so silly because it is just completely made up. Like nation states are made up too, but it's like they spend a bit more time making them up. You know what I mean? Like if you play like a map game that is tight like Crusader Kings, it feels a lot more real. Streamers needs to be Spain that's true. Spain is not real. Spain is a imperialist Castilian construction to suppress the regional dialects, regional languages. like Leonese, Galician, Aragonese. What is what's this other one? We got Catalan, obviously, Basque, Andalusian. It's true. These are facts. Valencian, that's another. The Catalan Valencian distinction is cool. Because Valencians are like, I'm not Catalan. Like, you think they would be kind of this, but they speak like the same or very similar language. Now, see, I'm making the mistake now. I have all the support. I've gained the support of people who hate Spain, and now I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start pissing them off as well. That's the thing that I was surprised about, like talking to Valencian, who was like very particular about like being separate from Catalan. I was like, I didn't realize that that was a distinction you guys made. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad break again because it's been an hour. So if you would like to subscribe, then you won't have to see the ads. Have you guys noticed different like uniform ads recently? Like, do you think I saw the thing about some people, some companies pulling out of advertising? Oh, this is a classic. Is what I'm thinking of? Maybe this is different.
Secret Service, ma'am. Yaheskel Ben Shabbat?
Chezi?
Yahrag Goren? Come with us. YouTube again. Check the fries. You check the back.
No oil, no trans fat. Checked.
Affirmative.
100% unprocessed pure lean beef. Check.
Copy that. Send in the Eagle.
לכל אחד יש רגע שהוא פשוט חייב ביג אמריקה.
Here you go, Mr. President.
God bless Israel for the big America.
מקדונלדס מציגה סדרת ביג אמריקה, המבורגרים.
I wanted him to be like, Obama, America. President, America, Obama. Well, I didn't use his likeness. They just used the guy who was pretending to be him. There are no copyright laws in Israel. That's a little known fact. God bless Israel is such a funny, just conceptually a funny thing to say, as like just not specifying. I guess they're the same God. Is that a thing? That's an important thing theologically, that it's the same God. Maybe, I guess for Jewish people it isn't though. Like for America, that was a weird Freudian slip. For Christians, it's, you know, the same God. But then Jewish people are like, no. Like, no, that's not, which God are we talking about here? That's great. God bless. Actually, no, I don't want to say that. That's where I draw the line. I won't draw the line at the Biden quote about Serbs being illiterate degenerates. But that is where I draw the line. Actually, the recent Annie... Has that happened yet? The QA episode that Annie made. I don't know if it's going to be a premium or not. Is it out yet? I had to read out a quote that was pretty bad. And I was reading it, I was like, I guess this is... Like, I'm going to say it unenthusiastically because it's a quote from someone who's like very not happy about immigration. But it does exist now, I guess. It's the problem with podcasts. Draw the northern lion. I don't know what that means. Do people in BC not know how to count? Is that a reference to the thing we were talking about like 30 minutes ago? When I said I'm gonna count down from 10. And then I didn't. I think that might be. Unless I was talking about something else before. Genuinely no? Oh, okay. Because that would be very funny. Oh, election recount? Oh, the count. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, NDP win. But like very narrowly. BC is before counting. That is what it stands for. It's kind of silly that they made it before Common Era. Like as a knack, because it's like we know what this is for. Like we know, like it's almost more insane to just be like, it's been 2024 years. It's like, since when? I don't know. It's just I just threw a dart on a board for a year, and it's like that's where it starts. We should pick a new year. Maybe like about 600 years later. No particular reason for that. Something around there. We should maybe start counting from there instead. I think that this would be an improvement. I think if more people in the West started counting their years about 600 years later, I think that society would be a lot better. It's very silly that Eastern Year Zero should be the foundation of the Republic of China. Yeah, that's true. I don't. No, but did you guys not get the joke that I made? That's fine. That's okay. I won't explain it. No, it was good. Okay, thank you. We need to add the +2. Can you guys start saying +2 when you like the joke and -2 when you don't? I need the affirmation. I'm very insecure. It's like when a stand-up comic, when like no one talks after a joke, it's like, well, fuck. But it's kind of like that normally. But it's kind of like that, yeah, it feels like I'm bombing. It's like, why the fuck is this lady talking about? Why 600 years? I don't understand that. That's not funny. First moon landing? That's cool. They should make a new one, and it's the first time, or let's say the second time that like states use nuclear. I always forget which one of them is the correct pronunciation. States use nuclear bombs in warfare. Nuclear. It's not nuclear. I don't know. I honestly don't know why that started. Because it's a Bushism. I think the next one, Putin uses the N word, the nuclear word. That was a great one. Has he stopped using that one? I guess he's not complaining about Putin as much. If you force her to just talk to yourself instead of reacting, to put some effort. Exactly. And you should give me more money. As well. You should also do that. Did Obama sometimes say it? I guess it's just a normal. Oh, the George Bush era clips are so awesome. If I search George Bush compilation, it's just gonna be
favorite George W. Bush moment. Oh, number.
no, it's not.
We got an issue in America. Too many good docs are getting out of business.
Oh, this
Too
is
many
crazy.
OBGYNs aren't able to practice their love with women all across this country.
And in
Practice their love.
his brief remarks, the president drew a roar from the crowd after putting his foot in his mouth.
You helped our nation celebrate its bicentennial in 1976.
The president's humor came to the rescue.
A goddamn name,
She gave
thank
me a
you.
look that only a mother could give a child. Thank you, Holiness. Awesome, please. Is that Sam Donaldson?
Wait, what did he say to the Pope?
Thank you, Holiness. Awesome, please.
I
Is
can't
that
hear
Sam
him.
Donaldson? Forget it, you're a has-been. I call upon all nations to do everything they can to stop these terrorist killers. Thank you. Now watch this drive.
That one was baller. Imagine if Trump did that. Like, he doesn't have the sauce.
Enemies are innovative and resourceful, and so are we. They never stop thinking about new ways to harm our country and our people, and neither do we. Think they miss it?
That one is so good. That one is so funny. That one is so cool. The actual truth nuke. Genuine truth nuke.
The will and mission of the commander-in-chief, too. A year ago, my approval rating was in the 30s. My nominee for the Supreme Court had just withdrawn. And my vice president had shot someone.
That's baller, actually. That's so cool. Hey, what did he do?
The president had shot someone.
Insane aura. What did he do? I don't get it.
I said to him the other day, George,
I don't understand it a bit.
if you really want to end tyranny in the world, you're going to have to stay up later. Here's our typical evening. 9 o'clock. Mr. Excitement here is sound asleep. And I'm watching Desperate Housewives.
Have they seen him dance?
Well,
Because they might want to rethink.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe he'll play with the band.
He cracks me up when he's dancing, and he's done it so many times in public. He obviously trying to fit in.
Okay. Why was Trump a surprise? I guess you're plus twoing George Bush. What was his recent Freudian slip about Iraq? He does have like a child like innocence to him in terms of
in contrast, Russian elections are rigged. Political opponents are imprisoned or otherwise eliminated from participating in the electoral process.
This is unreal.
The result is an absence of checks and balances in Russia and the decision of one man to launch a wholly unjustified and brutal invasion of Iraq. I mean, of Ukraine. Iraq, too. Anyway.
It's so cool that George Bush knows that he's going to hell. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool that he knows. Like, you gotta give him credit for that. like he knows he's like I can do my nice paintings for now, but like as soon as he's done, it's flames, you know? It's incredible. I forgot what I was gonna Google. I was gonna look something up, but I completely forgot because I got stun locked. It's so there is like Yeah. Like the devil is like, if he exists or whatever, has like set up the torture device already. Like, you know, the thing that like prods off little bits of your flesh or whatever. It's like already, the flame is already hot. The the like Egyptian like bog lake where like and the honey and the thing that's gonna tie him down and push him out into the, you know, into like, it's like already set up. The rat cage with the cheese. -1. Okay, maybe I don't like this. Maybe I changed my mind. Oh, that's what I was gonna look up. Isn't Bush is younger than Trump, is he not? Yeah, he's 78. +3? No, it's fine. You know. Yeah, he's 78 years old. Trump is older than him. Someone was like, he's so old now. Yeah, it's real bad. Doing war crimes ages you a lot. The same with Biden. I mean, it's a similar sort of situation. He's been a hawk for a while. Punishment is to live the 2000 election over and over again, except he is Al Gore. Do we think that maybe Al Gore is a reincarnated George Bush? Like, there's like a perfect irony there? I was trying to make a hanging Chad's joke, but I can't actually remember. What is a hanging Chad? It was something about the election count. It's paper. Learning. Listening and learning. The word Chad has been used as a mass noun, as in a pile of Chad. Throwing some Chad up into the air. Because I just don't care. The phrase, it's raining Chad, is grammatically correct in English. I think that's cool. I think that's beautiful. Okay, you should give me money. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to your Twitch account. Black Bush Bit is a classic. Well, thanks, Trudeau. Justin Trudeau's America, everyone. Don't complain to me. He's the one who did. That's the carbon tax, by the way. They don't let you play videos. Trudeau inflation, yeah. That's what happened under our country. We're too broke to pay for YouTube. Your carbon stimmy in the mail, $210. It is interesting how much people hate the carbon tax. You just call it carbon tax. Like, you'd think people getting money. Do you think maybe people in Canada don't realize that money is like carbon tax stuff? I wonder if that's genuinely the reason. Also, do you see Doug? Is it Doug Ford? I always mix them up. Yeah, it's Doug Ford. Ontario Premier is just sending people money to continue, like, Cannon Fodder. Thank you for the Prime. I'm sorry that you got caught up in the automat thought you were a bot. For government planning to send $200 checks.
Soon be a check from the province in your mailbox. CBC News has learned the Ford government will be sending rebate checks.
Ford is like in another life, Ford is like the like lifelong dictator of like a Central Asian country who's, you know, like that's definitely how he runs his government. Like he's so unpopular and he's like such a buffoon. And yet somehow he's like been in power for so long. He's like an institute, like, you know, he's self-propelling. People are like, oh, well, you know, you hear he's expanding the highway. He's adding extra lanes. Like, oh, you know, if we let the liberals in, maybe they'll add bike lanes or something. I don't want that. Ontario is a very important center of Hiller particles in Canada. Like in a context where conservative premiers are being voted out right now, possibly for 2 of them, it's weird how he's just still holding on. Like, what do the polls look like? Expanding them underground. It was even funnier. Is what if we put it? What if? Okay, we keep putting in lanes in the highway. It's not working. What if we build a tunnel through the rock and put another highway through? Like maybe that's what we're not like. We're not thinking in like 3 dimensions here. There's like there's an X and a Y axis, but there's also a Z. Like let's. And people were going to say, oh, Z, whatever. We're talking about Canadians, so it wouldn't be Z. To quote Doug Ford, it would be Z. You can't. Like, look at the polls. It's like they're cooked. The Liberals and NDP are just cooked. Doug Ford, dictator of London, Ontario. That is a sort of city that he like it's like the Western Singapore, and he's been the dictator for like 20 years. And like, think of it, the insane archaic laws. If Doug Ford was like a Singapore situation, what he could do. Making it illegal to not have the extra large Sprite. It's like the inverse of the New York thing. Paper straws, of course, also illegal. Rob Ford is the crack-smoking mayor of Toronto who died. His brother. Tesla bus is awesome. That's so cool. I love coming up with the bus. He kept saying Rabovin. I think that was a joke, right? Like he was funny because he said it funny. Instead of Robovan. Bendy bus? I'm rocking with the bendy bus. Some of the Vancouver buses are bendy. They have a bend in them, and then they like, you know, you see what I mean. It's like it bends. It's got like a bendy spot. I think it's cool. I like bendy buses. Some of the Vancouver buses have wire tracks, yeah. I explained my girlfriend didn't realize until like a couple months ago that those were like electric buses and that was like how they ran. All right, I shouldn't make that motion at all, but it's electric. And Vancouver sometimes they'll have to, you know, it's a very Vancouver image. And that's like the electric wires. Sometimes they'll like take them off or whatever and then make them, you know, clean them or something or whatever, and it's maintenance. I can't remember. It was some conversation where we were seeing that. I was like, yeah, They need them to be on there because that's how they're powered. And she was like, really? It's like, yeah, it's an electric. You thought they were safety wires? I guess more people don't know this. Yeah, it's a trolley bus in Vancouver. We have our whole Wikipedia page. British Columbia Electric Railway. Honestly, this looks so much cooler. But it's the same system though, like in a lot of intersections. It's so the bus doesn't tip over. Yeah. Yeah, the bus drivers are not very good here. They're really. These look identical. Oh, this is East Hastings. Is it like further east or something? That's great. I feel like it doesn't. That one is. I like this one a lot. I like this bus. This is much better than the. Just rating because I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to it. Even the blue, it's I don't know. I don't like the style very much. I was looking for the bendy bus. Maybe I shouldn't. You see, like it bends in the middle. And it's also electric. It's a very Vancouver image. And then there's a cuck stool right here where like a single person can sit there and they face both ways. If my memory serves. Like it's just one guy. It's one of the single seats or whatever. I'm really selling Vancouver right now. Isn't that cool? It's got the cuck stool and it's bendy and it's electric. Wow. Isn't Vancouver so cool? Sign me up. You should join my Discord if you haven't. Bendy electric cuck stool. I guess it would be French. La croque-chaise. La croque-chaise est dispensable. Is it la croque-chaise or le? I can never remember. Those damn, they're gendered. You should follow you should give me money. La chaise du coq. No, it would be like isn't it? What is cuck in French? Isn't it like cuckoo or something? Like that's where the word cuckoo clock comes from. Is cuck?
Cocu.
Cuckoo. La cuckoo chaise. It's got to be like a compound word. I just made that up. You just heard it. I made the lady say it. That's not how I sound. Oh, the other one. They have a similar etymological connection, I think. Maybe it's not that the cuckoo clock is a cuck clock. But it is a unified etymology. Like I don't think I made that up. Did I make that up? Cuckold etymology. No, it's true. Cuckold from the French. Cuckoo. And then cuckoo. Why is it called a cuckoo clock? It's from the bird, I see. So it's more like cuck is the bird. It's more like you're like a bird. I think. Maybe not. I googled it. Husband of adulteress. It's from Cuckoo. But why is that? Modern French, the identity is more obvious. Cocu for the bird and cocu for the betrayed husband. Second element seems to be connected to words for ardent. Sexually aggressive hen. So I was sort of right. But wouldn't it be funnier if the clock was named after being cocked and not the inverse? Comes from the bird's mating strategy. That's crazy to have cuckoldry. That's the most like French thing ever. Or maybe it's a German thing. I guess it's more a German thing. Of looking at two birds and being like, die bird is cucking the other bird. It feels like more a Dutch thing. Maybe Dutch or Swiss. Das ist die Cockbird. Ja. This is very German. So we're back basically. It is named after being cucked. Die Birden cucken. All of Europe is getting. That's true. If you're in Europe, watch out. Because I am pissed the frick off about colonialism. Okay. You should give me money for the stream, chat. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I deserve more money than I got in the stream. Cause you know, me in 6th grade French immersion, that was cool. I really liked. People liked talking about the seal in French. Which, let me see the no, it's not. Oh, this is the. Oh, here it is.
Fuck.
I am gay.
It's still funny. Alright, thank you for the tier 1.
Fuck.
That's like the animal. Le fuck. I like how the 60% of cis men in the chat and you're not paying a trans woman. That is pretty problematic. That is my genuine position, I think, is if you're a trans woman watching, you know, whatever, you know, like you have shit to deal with. You don't have to pay me. If you're a cis man watching and you're not giving me money, like what are you using that privilege for?
Fuck.
What better content than this, honestly? Is it the ratio? I think that was the Discord. It was like 75, or was it 60-30 broadly? Closer to Findom. I couldn't do Findom content because I'm not assertive enough. I was trying to give a shit. Thank you, Andrew. With the founder badge too. Coded. Unemployed poll. I guess that's true. I need to start doing like Atrioc business investment content. I saw that the thing of Northern Line in a really nice restaurant where the guy recognized him in like the suit and he was like, he shook his hand and he was like, "You're the best at what you do." It's like none of those guys watch this. Like that guy, that's a 7-figure man. You know what I mean? Like that's a salary. No one in the Layback our stream is doing that. Atriarch is the guy. Yeah. No, he's still going. Yeah. There's the AI of the wife's friend or whatever. Yeah. That was him. He's still cooking. He's still cooking. Not the way of describing that. It's good, maybe. Yeah, that was insane. That was like the second most insane, like, keep that shit off your work computer streamer moment. I think we know what the first is. Don't need to say which. No, actually no, that's the first. I don't know. I think it might be a tie. No, I think that one's first. I guess it's close. I don't know. It's hard to. Let's change the subject of what we're talking about. The coolest one, actually, you know what? The coolest one, easily, is the one where who is Big Bang or Pangria? Aiden Ross accidentally leaked that info about how Andrew Tate was in Romania, which was misleading. It didn't actually get Andrew Tate arrested. There's no indication, I don't think. No, that was a separate one. Did that fuck him over? Chat, was that when he leaked like a convo? Legal sources confirm that Andrew Tate... No, it's real. No, this one was real. It was the other one about the pizza box that was fake. It was funny to see, like, misinformation Twitter people, like posting that and then justifying it. Because I don't know. I mean, I guess it does matter, but it seems, I don't know, it's silly. He leaked that he's a flight risk. Right, that he was going to leave. That was what he leaked. It was not that he leaked that he was in... He leaked that he was a flight risk out of it. Okay, no one's giving me money, so I'm gonna stop streaming. Because I'm tired. It's been 7 hours. I guess some people give me money. Or someone... Lorem subscribes. It says on my thingy. Join my Discord, I'll ping you when I go live. I don't know, I'll probably take tomorrow off and play Balatro. Every stream is a subathon. Well, there's a certain amount that I get where I'm like, that's fine. I can stop. I guess 35 is a good amount. I'd look down the thingy. I wanted the goal to be like 40 for a Balatro stream. So if we get 5 good subs in the next 2 minutes, we'll do that. Unless you don't want me to. Because that was the intention, and then I didn't realize how to do the daily gift sub goal. Discord is right there.
Oh, it's okay. I'm transgender.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I had no idea.
Lauren, thank you for the 5
Do
gift
whatever
subs.
you want all the time.
We'll play Balatro next time, maybe in 2 days. I'll show you how goated I am. Thank you, Laura. Is it Lorem? If you want you gotta say. Well, I couldn't get the thing working. I don't know why.
I'm gay.
Exotic, thank you for the gift sub. Most annoying backseating? I mean, that's... Look, if people were backseating me playing Wordle or whatever, they're gonna backseat this. Who's gonna win the election? Joseph Biden. Hillary Clinton. Bernie Sanders. Okay, I went to the wrong stream.